Hello, Internet! Welcome back to the stream. We got some special content today, folks. First of all, the Shroom Ghost has reappeared. It's been a little bit since I dragged this out, but I thought it would be fun! And you can also now request it throughout today. But happy Streamiversary to me, I guess. It's been a year. I started exactly on the 30th before. Also to Lisa, thank you for the resubscription and for your support of the stream. And Mark Misa, hello and welcome back. The Shroom Ghost is here. I'm prepared for today, I think, anyway. And so we're gonna have some fun. So the general broad strokes of the plan. Am I a mushroom? I am a mushroom, yes. I am very specifically the Shroom Ghost. It's been a while since I've put on this costume. Ghost of Traps Future? Yes, that's the perfect way of putting it. But yeah, I got my little shroom spots and everything. It's pretty good. I obviously went to so much trouble for this. It took me all of, two minutes. It's great. My little eye holes are the biggest problem, but I can see, I promise. So, there is a rough schedule that I put in the Discord and other places. There's also more stuff in the About panels, but today, planning to just do LOR for a little while. Probably 3 to 4-ish hours of that, unless I get bored with it. Do some TFT that's open to viewers as well, if you want to join the queue there. And then I'm gonna go watch around this evening. I'm planning to go watch maybe sections of my first VOD ever done, because I want to see how much I've grown. It's probably going to be cringy as shit. I'm going to be in a lot of pain, but that should be fun if you want to see what Baby Elzon was like a year ago. Gonna do Hollow Knight today as well. There's a boss fight that I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it'll probably take me a little bit, so there's 2 hours on the schedule for that. And then I'll probably just go back to LOR, round out the evening where most of the people in my channel play the game. It's of the Runeterra. And probably around I'm aiming for the 9 to 10-ish hour mark. I don't know if I'll get to 12. I don't know if I have the stamina for that today, but we're just gonna roll with it and see how it goes. That's basically all the announcements, what it would look like over an umbrella. Do we have an umbrella inside? I think it's in the car. Unfortunately, I think my only umbrella is in the car at the moment, but that's a good idea. I should just put it on an umbrella and hold the umbrella. That would make it easier to breathe under this thing as well. But on that note, I have some meme deck ideas that I wanted to do. I have mentioned Jillfish, and I haven't even built the deck yet, but I think I'm going to kick things off by building Jillfish. And I'm also going to temporarily take this off because it is very warm under here. And this way, I can see things a little better. Perfect. So, I'm just gonna try and make this stupid ass idea. Toaster shrooms, a little too toasty inside this thing. I will ascend to my normal status of Shroom Priestess. Because this is how I fashion it when I'm truly living up to that title. Okay, also cleaned out my inventory a little bit, so it is trimmed. And I can import a lot of things. The Shroom Toga. Yes. The cap has just transformed into a lovely item of clothing. Here we fucking go. All right, so this is a terrible, it's not even a half-baked idea. It's like a maybe 1% baked idea. Zero to Hero, welcome back. Thank you for that. Yes, I can't believe it's been a year. By the way, just side note, I still can't believe it's been like an actual fucking year since I started. It feels like I've just kind of been running this whole time and haven't taken a second to like even process. Oh shit, thank you for the free subscription as well. Once went to a Halloween party that was Greek Roman god themed. That sounds fun. I'm assuming it was a lot of togas. There was a toga party at my college at one point. I do remember that. That was entertaining.
It was a fun party.
It was a fun party. Glass like actually went to it. He says it's fun, and you know what? Glass's word is gold. Oh, also, at some point, I am going to force Glass to play Jin because he hasn't, and I want to break his brain a little bit with something. There was Jin Zoe suggested, which is I think a lot of spells and confusing. So that seems like a good target. Word drape as a toga and tie-dyed scarf as a sash, and then got an afro wig to be Afro tidy. That's amazing. I need a shroom toga slash a sash. I think I should definitely fashion a sash out of something. I don't have anything like green sash wise though, or purple. Do I actually have a purple scarf? I don't think I have a purple scarf. I think I am unfortunately lacking in that department. But for now, I will just wear it over one shoulder. The ultimate fashion statement. Clearly, I belong at the Met Gala. What are people talking about? All right, I'm gonna put this in. And then I'm going to find everything that sucks in Shurima for this particular idea. I think we need this. Am I in the wrong? Oh, it needs a bilge water, doesn't it? That's gonna be an interesting one. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Jol, I do need bilge water. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? So okay, we have Runeterra. We have not that one. I keep wanting to click Shurima and it's not. You can put scout badges on it, like Teemo's Bandle Scouts. Why the hell does Bandle not have a legit scout? It just has one split Demacia one. I am assuming because they took the keyword for Demacia and they didn't feel like doing anything else with it. But yeah, that is a fair point. There should be a Teemo Scouts archetype that just burrow into your deck and plant extra traps. That's my call on that one. I need to find Lurk in this fucking category. I can run Pike. I can run the good Pike Jin Jal. Amazing. I can run Ripper's Bay that will obliterate all my Jins. Amazing. Here we fucking go. I'm not, yep, nope. I have the tragic situation of I own everything and it's not enough to be useful here. Immediately searches Lurk. Taliza, you have indeed corrupted my whole presence, my whole being this way. And it's okay. I literally woke up dreaming about this. I was imagining the Jawfish proc, like this Frenzied Feast. Not that I'm gonna remember the name of this skill ever again, but I was picturing Frenzied Feast and I was like, man, that's like Riptide Rex, only it doesn't work in the archetype at all whatsoever, which means I need to try and force it. I need to try to force the game to do something that it definitely was not intended to do. So I do get a snoot. So I'm gonna run the list for a couple of times. We don't have to worry about plunder. This is not a burn situation. I could run plunder though, just to get units that aren't Lurk, but I feel like that would also be terrible. Slowly Elza will become the thing she hates. Yeah, you know, I was so convinced of the I hate Pike, and now here I am. It's a unit House of Allegiance, Yordle Grifter. Yordle Grifter. Is it not just automatic? It doesn't have a skill though, right? It just triggers. Steal some chime while you're over at it over the warding shot. Oh, you can steal buffed units. I do actually remember that. Someone stole them from me, and I was kind of upset. Does anyone have, who else has skills in bilge specifically? Not the Jin thing, the skill thing. I mean, the Crackshot Corsair probably needs to go. That's just regular for Jin decks. I could not ruin Rex, probably. I mean, I could put in Rex. I could put in some Rexes if I get the Plunder proc to work. I'll put in a couple of those? Sure, why not? I need to not buff, need to not shove too many things in there that aren't Lurk. That is pretty fucking difficult. That's a keg. I could, okay, we have Pike in here. I could put in MF or TF for the additional procs. Vargar, hello, welcome back. Yes, I'm doing LOR for a little bit today. See, okay, I have 6 slots. Let's close that out. I need to go back to the Jin, which is just his face. No icons, just his fucking face. There's a Saboteur. Well, do I have anything resembling mid-range? No, I do not. I have Jin and I have Pike, and then I have a Jaw. You need to stay on the board, don't you, buddy? That's gonna be interesting. Can I ping anything? I don't have the Shurima Predict. Need to remember that, unfortunately. There's Mirai for units. I could put in stuns and stuff. General things. Can I Buru? Okay, side note. Can I Buru leader out Lurk? 1 cost to ally? Probably not very easily, huh? Your count is 2. Snapjaw is unfortunately 2. Also, nice on the custom cars. Glad to hear you're still making those. Let's see, that's a double trouble. Lizards. Just a lot of I mean, Monosoul isn't bad. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get much use out of it. Drawing cards. Tidal Wave. I do need spells. We currently have 8 in the deck. Let's see. There's a Mirai. Can I sneak in a Mirai? Probably not. I mean, I kind of want to anyway. Like, I might just stick to decks today. But if you have any ideas for the new cards, definitely open to submissions as per usual. Blood in the Water. I do have Blood in the Water. I have a whole 3 of them, which I think is probably incorrect. Sleep with the Fishes would be funny with Jin because it generates a spell every turn. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough to ping myself with it. Cannon Barrage on drawn cards. Oh, I could put in a TF and try to get some more draw with that. But I would need to, I think, run something more like a TF for it. I kind of want to, okay, maybe I rethink the plunder effects as well, because if I can cast plunder-related spells, that might work better. Monkey Business for burn. That's the weirdest bird I've ever seen. Pandemonium. Powdermonium. Pilfered Good, Sleight of Hand, Monster Harpoon, Recall? Into hand. I kind of want to run that. What do we have here? 10 spells, 29 units, wackadoodle curve. Citrus Courier is just kind of an effect. The problem is that plunders are mostly just things that happen and not the codes. Maybe, I don't know, a sleight of hand just for fun, just for funsies. Bilge control bard so hard with the sleight in hand and the nab. I think I need to run more nab. I think the answer is just run fucking nab and forget the rest of this. All right, let's hopefully see a bard. Let's hope this does a thing. I have vulnerable targeting. I have lurk. I have maybe some pings to Nexus, and I have the Jin Jol, the most important thing. Nab also powers out TF. That is true. I'm kind of debating the Pike, but let's try this version for now. Also Silver Arcana. Hello and welcome back. Thank you for the deck code. Let me copy that in. I'm prepared to have a lot of those today, but I'm excited as well. All right, you're actually Silver Arcana. You're submitting the first thing of the day. I don't have my submission list open. What the fuck am I doing? I opened everything, literally everything else, except the one thing where I paste my codes. Dang it! Submissions. It's the start of the stream, guys. We got many hours to warm up all the way. We're just catching the beginning. It's gonna be a little rough. It's fine. Also, happy Monday to everybody, by the way. I forgot to mention that before, but happy Memorial Day also in that case. Completely different tangent, more Rex than Jol. More Rex than Jol. I think trying to run TF makes sense, but for now I'm just gonna leave it here. Meme! Jill Fish. I'm so excited about this. I don't know why this tickled my fancy. Have I been playing the new labs, Path of Champions? I still haven't tried it. I know I said I would. I just haven't yet. Because I took the last 2 days off a little bit of Runeterra. Like, I haven't super been playing it. So I just haven't had much opportunity to get it done yet. Jill Sandwich. Mark, have you been playing the new Path of Champions? Today could be a good day to try it briefly. You know, it probably could be a good day to experiment with Path of Champions. That's a good idea. I have plenty of time. Might as well. I am NA server. I don't have any Smurfs either, so just only NA at the moment. You know, I'm here. Obviously, what I need to do next is just a ranking stream to masters on every server. That's the ticket. This is fine. Ooh, no, let's do the Plaque of Runeterra. I like that one the best. Here we go. We're kicking it off first. Path of Champions is good. Need to play a few rounds and level the Lux and the Jinx. I need to reset or start progress on a champion at some point. just to see what it's like. Feel like the lab's gotten easier. Oh. I know that they changed the interface to look a lot better. And they put in new mechanics, which I think is pretty cool. Let's mulligan those. I want Jin in hand. I have a bunch of lurk. Show. I have 3 sharklings. What the fuck? Why do I always draw 3 O's? This is the question. That's kind of a scary deck. Alawi Lux Jarvan. I've been seeing that running around. Leveled up Annie round 2. Just got faster and deeper in the curves. You don't hit brick walls as quickly. Oh, okay. Path is fun. You've been leveling Annie. Several people talking about Annie. Scorpy, hello. I am a little bit earlier today because I'm streaming for longer. I'm just doing a lot of content is the plan. Also, welcome back. Hello. All right, please. I beg of you, please. I beg. Begging. No, begging didn't work. God damn it. God damn it. No! It's like it's a holiday or something. It is a holiday also. I normally would be probably poking at a machine at work at this hour of the day, but you know, luckily I don't have to do that at the moment. Look at all that barrier. Look at all of it. I could have casted a Bloodbait if I had just held one and then done that, but I didn't because hooray, go me. I'm probably gonna die. That seems accurate, so let's just pass here. You had to give your cats baths today? Do they, dare I ask if they enjoy a good bath? Or are they like what I imagine a typical cat to be, which is just, fuck you! I don't want the water. That's, yeah, okay, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. I forced the lurk proc there. Amazing. Look at all of those skills getting cast and some dead fucking Bright Steel Protectors. Watching and supporting other people can't do the title Streamiversary. Holiday or holiday? Holiday, yes. Should hopefully be doing that later. I don't know if I'll be able to actually beat the boss the way I want to, but we'll fucking find out. Have a monkey boozness. Monkey boozness? Monkey boozness. Here we go. They were fighting, but you got it done. As long as it's over. As long as it's completed. Also, Scorpio, thank you for the additional deck list here. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Pasting it in. I have 2 deck submissions now. Gonna get a lot of submissions and a lot of memes in today, it would seem, but I am quite pleased. That's the, whatchamacallit? Spawn. That's a spawn. You know what? I'm okay with your spawn. Have a, I actually cannot, ooh, might be able to sleight of hand if I snapshot. I have a blocker in the 2-1 anyway. We did hit lurk as well. Pinging for a bit of damage here. They probably don't want to trade that tentacle. Let's go. Deck request might be slow. No worries. I will take it as usual whenever it is ready. This one is not a meme. Watch me play it even worse than usual. So Tentacle and Alawi and things and pain and suffering. I will take damage. I think I'm just gonna have to take damage here. I will get a C's voice of all things, which is kind of funny. Let me take. Let me steal. Let me take here. One of them is cuddling with you, so it's fine. Aw, cuddles! Pet cuddles are the best. There's nothing like the feeling of, oh, this creature likes me. Fuck people. As long as the creatures are okay with you. No. No, I'm not allowed to play it worse. There's a Shield of Durand. Thank you for your nice boof spell. No, sex cuddles are the best? Okay, that's a fair argument, but like, still in the people category, and sometimes people suck. Custom champions with the origin abilities. Yeah, the origin stuff is just kind of cool. I could blood in the water a little tentacle down. I think I'm just gonna cast this first. Look at all of the things I've stolen from you. It's amazing. There's a lot of them. There's just a lot of things. Can I kill the tentacle? You still cast a spawn. You still trigger a spawn. There's Challenger on their Burbo. I don't have shield available, nor do I have a blood in the water. Where the fuck is my Jin? Where the fuck is my Jin? Even when the people suck, as cuddles easily shut people up. You know, as a silencing tactic, not the worst one. Do kind of approve. That is a tentacle smoosh. Stop that. I wanted to take that with the thing, and now you're not allowing me to do that. The Alawi is not allowing me. I just have problems. Problems. Max Insanity, hello and welcome back as well. Sharks love me, Jin hates you. Yeah, they do. It would seem it's working out that way. No! Just no! Alawi's gonna level. It's 13 of 15. Here we go. This looks like a GG. It looks pretty alarming. Yes, I do agree. That's a lot of overwhelm. I'm very dead. Let's try this again and hopefully don't see anything resembling anything called the beta, because I can't handle that. My poor Jillfish cannot handle this. Odd time for me to be streaming? Yeah, so I usually am working at this time of day, because it's Monday. But because I have the day off, and because it is officially 1 year since I started this whole gambit, I'm just gonna be on for most of the day today. Okay, let's try this again. That is a meme. You have given me serious and you've given me meme, and I'm probably gonna confuse the two. That's a lie. I probably will be able to tell the difference between the two. I'm not that bad, just kind of bad at the game. It's like 1:30 a.m. Good evening, good early morning. It should be strong. I will try to live up to that, to the reputation. Black Magic 5700 running. Lux, what's fucking Progress Man? Lux and Progress Man, I need something else. Not the pike, not that. Ooh, not that either. Ooh, big not that. Ooh, no. It's morning. Meme deck or serious? I'll leave that one up to you. I had initially planned to do meme decks at this point of the day though. So, honestly, either is fine. I just want to play Runeterra and hang out, you know? That's a snoop jaw. I actually don't want to give them extra things. I can also snapjaw sleight of hand. This is probably going to end up as a 0-2 though. Which is unfortunate. There's a monkey business. Alright, I believe. I believe we didn't hit lurk. I don't believe anymore. My faith has been broken. I have no more of it. Do I like the most Shadow Isles or Ionia? Probably Shadow Isles the most in general. Let's do this. To always attack. That's fair. This should resolve. I don't think you have anything for this. We're getting a Ranger's Resolve, which is a nice pull. Decent. Well, it would be more decent if I wasn't encountering a bunch of Forge Workers. Shadow Isles Dex combo are coming. Perfect. Okay, I also need to do top deck just radically different cards. None of this is helping me at all. I can't even monkey business effectively. I could cast one, but then I wouldn't necessarily, well, I would have to attack anyway. Nothing has vulnerable. Oh God. What have I done? What have I done? I need blockers, so I'm gonna cast one and then do the other one. Weon, hello! Thank you. I'm enjoying the Streamiversary thus far. Also, life alert, there should be a channel point redeem if you want to use that. It's only 50. It's not to charge you for anything in particular, literally just so that I can keep track of the lists. I like the anniversary. It is officially an anniversary now. I will cast another monkey business because I don't have much else to do in this situation in particular. Spanish autocorrector. It's LoR, so I can make a small video. Sure. Also, Silver, here's another deck. Let me type that in as well. Woo! And paste. End the round. Yes? I mean, I kind of have to. I'm pinging. I'm trying to do a ping. All I have is a Crackshot Corsair. I have 2 lists, which means I can probably double cast the list and then do nothing because I don't have any units. What are these draws? My draws are terrible. How many do I have I queued already? Like 4? I think it's like 4. I have, yes, 4. 2 from Silver and 2 from Scorpy. There's a Shock Blast. I'm extremely dead. I am magnificently dead. Hi, Lux. How are you? I literally just want, I need a gym. Just give me a gym. Just give me the homicidal, just give me homicide. That's all I ask. Is the homicide too much to ask, really? Just a nice murder? Come on, let's go. I need the Space Trooper in my hand. at also doing things. They're debating if they can kill me, probably. So they have a lot of damage. They have, not yet, 9 damage. So they're 4 off of lethal. Looks like no back-to-back. Just auto-ending my existence, which is okay so far. Sooner than later. Be 10 and we won't get through all of them today. Yeah, sooner is usually better than later. Oh, you have that. I forgot. Okay, goodbye. I can't give my Nexus tough.
A beacon through the
Ah! Okay, we'll try this one more time. Also, Vigar, thank you for the code as well. Now it's up to 5. I will try my Jillfish one more time, and then I will start going through the viewer decks. Red, hello, welcome back. I am alive. I am indeed here. Thank you for welcome in. I am the Queen Mushroom. I reign supreme over all shrooms in general. I have missed you too. Welcome into the chat and the stream as well. Ah, Jax. That's how you say it, right? Ah, Jax? I think that's correct. Why do I have sharks and no gin? Why am I only allowed sharks? Why do I have so many sharks? Oh, it's a snapjaw. Please, I have a curve. I just gently ask that I be able to use my curve. That's all I want. That's all I want. When is your deck? The deck, so you're 5th in the queue at the moment. So what? Silver, Scorpy, Silver, and then you, Vigar, is currently what I have written down. Switch to Hollow Knight in 5-ish hours. Instead of wait, what's my own schedule here? 5-ish. Oh. Instead of 7 hours from now. I think I'm gonna try and stick to the plan as I currently have it. So it might not be that soon. A Viego deck for the good old days. Red, thank you. Maybe I can draw Viego. If I could draw Viego, the stream has already been beyond successful. Just, we're already winning at everything. There's a Boom Crew rookie. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, I top decked the chip. Holy shit, I top decked and I didn't even notice. I was so distracted by the chat. I didn't notice that I got the thing. I didn't get lurk. So we're still suffering, but at least I do have this. I also have a Snapshot, which triggers Corsair, which triggers the Jin, which gives me a Lotus Trap never. Or I cast 2 Crackshot Corsairs and then we do actually get the nice Jin. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a buttload of damage right now, but I'm going to do that. Here we go. I'm excited. Yeah, zap ahead. I have ahead. No. Don't do that. Okay, yep. Okay. I want to reduce some damage if possible. Viego kill stream. How far am I on Hollow Knight? I have not beaten any endings, I think. I'm currently on the Watcher Knights right before Lurian. That's one attack, always, if that wasn't your thoughts. Yeah, I was gonna Snapshot here. Again, we missed the lurk, but we did get a Lotus Trap, so that's exciting. And they let it all resolve. Okay, beautiful. I like it. Amazing. Here we go. I'm gonna do that again. And hope that it does a thing. Please do a thing. Things. I demand things. Oh, we hit lurk. Amazing. It does the damage. He does a poke. At 6 to 12 already. The crack shards are really helping out our Jin here quite nicely. Did someone say Viego? Do Vigar's deck before the second deck?
Whoa,
okay, sure. I can remember that. I got all of the maps. I don't know if I've seen everything yet either. Also, Scorpy, thank you for the 3rd submission. Vigar. Oh, you said to do Vigar's before your second one? Okay, so I'm gonna change the queue a little bit in that case. So we have now. We have. I think. If I can. Copy that correctly. We have now Silver Scorpy, Vigar Scorpy, Silver, Red Scorpy. If I said Scorpy enough, or just more Scorpies. Give me a thing. There's a crack shot. Oh my god, I have crack shots. Oh my god, I have crack shots. All right, Jin. All right, now I just need you and Jaw. I just need a Jaw. I need to survive 4 turns and top deck well. I will probably not do that, but I can dream. That's a 2 damage? Okay, you want just the fast spells for the Annie. So 1, 2 more, 3 more are actually gonna go on the stack because of the Annie. So I don't need to be aware of that a little bit. Fairness, why Twitch on telephone doesn't work. Oh, wait, on the phone or something? Oh, is it giving you issues again? So I'm gonna take damage. I can put one snapshot on the front because I did top deck the other one, which is kind of amazing. Let's see here. If they don't cast immediately, I go here. Yep. Okay, so we just put this in the front. They're really debating if I have something here. They want to know what I'm doing. If they open attack, I think I just crack shot snapshot. I think that's best. They have a touch speaker. Oh, they're trying to level the ante and they will be able to get it done. So I can also not blood on the water super easily. Let's see. Lotus Trap should... I'm unfortunately not going to be able to cast him to get a stun going. So if they're going to swing with everything, I'm a bit of a risk. I want this third crack shot, but I think just snapshot for now. The application, you click stream and it freezes. That is strange. Okay, so bunch of things. 9 of 12. On our next attack, we should be able to get it because I'm allowed to keep my board together enough as it is. Yep, down to 8 on our opponent's side. I just need the fishy. Can I get a fucking fish? The answer is probably no. Okay, so Annie does level. She's gonna see 6 by far. So there's Monostol has been spent. Boom Crew is gonna go. Saboteur is gonna go. That does a little bit of damage. Sunhawk doesn't do anything, so I just need to be able to hold my Nexus alive for a tad bit. I will have to lose some stuff here. Annie does 2. Annie still does only 2, even though she's, I think, seeing the level here. On the phone and it freezes the app. That is very strange. Silver, thank you for the additional deck. So, okay, I'm taking a whole boatload of damage here. So, blocking here, blocking here, blocking there. I need to stay alive is the problem. 1 HP is not a place to be alive. That's not the ideal place to live. But that's might be what I have to do. I don't think I'm able to keep a unit for next turn unless I do it this way. We're still down to 1 though. Slow. All right, Silver Arcana. Let me take that. Last one for now. I'll take it. Yes, ping, pingity pong padoodles. Pickety pong padoodles is exactly what I meant, yes. There's another Jin. Thank you, Jin. I appreciate you for trying. So this, technically will get him to be a thing, but I can't do much with that. So you know what, we're just gonna plop him on the board. I've seen a lantern and say not scary. You see nice stuff with a 9-year-old girl and he say help mommy. Yeah, Throsh is such a less significant problem. All right, goodbye. Thank you for that. All right, my Jillfish didn't work. I'm heartbroken. I'm shocked. I'm really feeling betrayed over here that the Lurk Jin didn't function the way I thought. What a bitch. The Nazian fervor really wanted me to know that the Jin wasn't appreciated. How could this be?
For me, this wouldn't be memorable.
You know what, Jin? You are actually correct. I would have not remembered this Lurk game if it weren't for the fact that you were in the deck. So, I'm gonna put this down for a while. And by down for a while, I mean I'll probably try and do it later, but we got a bunch of requests, so let me go do those as well. Silver, you're kicking us off. Let's do it. My inventory is gonna be so fat. But I have such a fat inventory. Import. Bard Bilge. Okay. Silver. We have... What do I want this? Chimes and oranges. I don't know if that's at all Gangplank related, but chimes and oranges just has a ring to it. The ring of chimes. Haha. Just shoot me. Just shoot me. Just shoot me. You have something. It's not from the phone though. A lot of Clash of Clans. Hopefully it's not the phone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twitch needs a app update. I'm not sure. Well, thank you for trying to brave the black screens though. Hopefully that fixes itself. Damn technology! Bird, Idol, Prayer, Esmith, Make It Rain, Mystic, Buru Leader, Sea's Voice, Bard, Alawi, Tentacle, Smoosh, Buru Lookout, Cosmic Binding, Eye of Nakagaburos, Meduli, and 8 mana Nakagaburos. There's so much Nakagaburos. So I'm just gonna summon the big things and put the things on it. Okay. You know what? This shouldn't be chimes and oranges. This should be chimes in hentai. I'm gonna go play the deck now. Whee! Pompous got the server. Wait, the server closed? Oh, so you just can't straight up do that? What loadout do we want for Bilge Bird? For the bird bilge. The Bridge? The Burge? The Burge. What do I want for Burge? You know what? Let's do Club Ox for Burge. And then... let's Poro. Burge Poro. That sounds good to me. In we go. I want to make the Alawi and the tentacles just large. Large and in charge, that's the goal. Zoe Bard. Here we go. Okay, I don't love it. Maybe keep a Bake It Rain if they have a thing. I have so many spawn effects and no units. Also Red, congrats. Yes, birthday was the 11th. I want to say I remember. I could be, if I'm wrong, correct me. Yell at me. That's Zoe. I do like to make it rain in the face of Zoe. Unfortunately, I cannot cast it now, but I'm going to ignore that. I can spawn 2 instead of the spawn 5. The app is working again? Nice. Okay, that's good. You can see they're thinking about a star chart. They're thinking about their existence. They're thinking about the meaning of the cosmos. Now they're no longer doing any of that. Absolutely terrible. I have chimed the Meduli. I do like a nice Meduli chime. Do we not? I would like to delete the Zoe. Can I pass? I maybe should Mystic Vortex if they do anything. If they cast that and try and Moonglow, they are not. They're just holding it in hand. You're officially allowed to be here. Oh, I mean, I do have your song, Red, by the way. It is prepared and ready if you want it at some point. Have a girlfriend with that. With that birthday. You're not her. Damn. We haven't secretly found someone's identity here on the stream today. Stop flexing on the chat. Berserk, hello, welcome back. Fuck, not that. Not the Bake It Rain capture. I needed that to work. Damn it. All right, so I have an idol, I have a spawn, I have a Mystic Vortex. This is a really big Meduli. What the fuck is going on with the chimes? Why have they all found Meduli? What the fuck? Let's see here. Let's do Watchful Idol. Don't talk about old because I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to think, wow, I'm closer to 30. But I don't like to think about that kind of shit. Respect your elders. Also, Berserk, thank you for the deco. Let me copy this in. Let's see. We live in a society. We live in a society where the meat sack somehow age. Like, why does my body have to do the thing called getting older? Let's see. There's a 1. There's a 1/1. There's a bird. There's Prayer and Nakagaburos. I can't smack anything, which is the problem. I maybe just cast a Bard. It just will plant, and then it'll find Meduli again out of all things. A young whale in the making. Life alert, look at the deck queue. Wait, for me to look at the deck queue? We do have a lot. We do have a lot. Oh boy, we do have a lot. That's gonna take some time, but I'm here for it. I was promised memes. I was promised memes. Is there the fledgling whale in a snatcher habitat following along its stream? The baby whale. The adult whale? The growing whale. This is just reminding me of the fact that someone was pointing out that the conversation of someone mentioning how whales just kind of eventually drown in the end. Mostly Bard shenanigans. Bard shenanigans are pretty good. I currently am doing some myself. right now. Soon Lena will hit 10. It will, if it hasn't already, in fact. Are better than donations or no? So bits are like kind of donations, but they go through the Twitch system, which has advantages for stuff like hype trains and things. But I mean, it's kind of viewer discretion as always. Poke tentacle. That's just 4 damage. Okay. Probably should draw at some point. I've just been kind of idly not paying attention this deck. I really should be. Bard is dumb fun. His deck building restrictions is more prohibitive than Jhin, so hoping more boon support later. I really want boon support. It'd be so nice. Oh my god, I got a buffed watchful idol. Oh, it's a 1/6. Oh, there's a 2/2.
You've got to show me how to portal first, remember?
Yes, show the small child how to do a portal, how to do a thing. Hear the invoke sounds, live the invoke sounds. Fuck that serpent. Don't actually. It looks painful and big. Vigar! Thank you for that. They wanted to send the deck, it would take too long. It would probably, yeah, to be fair, with the number of submissions I have, I think I should be able to, I will definitely be able to get through all of them today. But I will ask at the top of every one that I reach to see if people are still here. Otherwise, same rule applies as always. I will let you know when I am, or I will let me know when you are next on and I will be able to play it then. You could take the serpent. I mean, you do you. If you can, I admire it. It's 18 to 20. Do I have a way of buffing? Oh, I do have a way of insta-buffing Bard, but unfortunately it doesn't. Oh, actually, no, I can allow it here and level Bard. That's a lot of small things. I think I'm dead to Zoe. Side note, because of elusives. And again, I have not been paying as much attention as I should to the game, so here we go. I wanted the buff, damn it. I really wanted that buff there. Don't hurt my Alawi. Not the fucking Alawi. Thanks for the bird. But I needed to do that way earlier, I think, as well. Nagakaboros, love the new Invoke card. Oh, the 6-mana Celestial one where you get to choose the costs. I actually haven't played it yet, but it looks a lot of fun. There's the bird. Thank you for the saving. You can bring that down to a 1/1, which is harder to ping down, to be fair, in Targon. But I also I think, died to the Esmus and the thingies and the what's-its and the Zoe. Guaranteeing everything elusive upon summon. Watching Stranger Things Season 4, about 5 episodes, and it's pretty great so far. All the costs, Locust and a medium, and a high cost. Yeah, the variety is nice. Okay. Plant, and then I can cast Big Fat Medules. I want my Big Fat Medules. I have 2 of them. One of them is a 7/9 because it ate 3 whole chimes. It's a bit of a greedy Medule. That's okay. We appreciate it. Okay. That's a buff. That's not a kill. Breaking my bar down to a 3/3, huh? 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 How could you? 7 to 15 on the allowing. 1 off. We needed 8 more, so if I can get an attack, it might work. There's a nice buffles. Thank you for the buffles. At the bring attack to health, just top deck a tentacle smash. Just top deck the thing you need. Why can't I do that? All right, so they actually can't kill Alawi now with the 1/1 serpent. You are at 9 of 10. And that's not gonna hurt me at all, I promise. Oh, but the Esmus kills it. Aha. Aha. Sadness. Sadness. Jhin. To the Bard deck. Oh, just 2 Bard and Jhin, okay. The opponent's deck looks like what you sent. I'm excited. I'm just gonna go with this, honestly. We have now 66. I can double again. There's their Bard, there's Zoe. At least you can't grant chime effects to other units. Right? That doesn't work yet. Alright, here's the Birdo. Also, Red, thank you for the bits! Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Play the Viego deck. I will play the Viego deck. I may even draw a Viego in the end. You never know. But thank you. I appreciate it. After importing? Yeah, sure. As I said before, if you have a deck, I will I will yell into the ether that I'm trying to do it. I don't have anything that grants overwhelm, unfortunately, for the Buru leader. I could give it a free attack into all of that mana. It might not be the worst thing. I do want to cast a Meduli again, but I just die to elusives anyway, right? Yeah, I just died to elusives anyway, so fuck it, let's go. I can see the Buru leader do things at least, if nothing else. Isn't granting Chem effects his whole level up? I mean, it is, yeah. Red, you have indeed. Fucking hushing my hentai! Don't hush the hentai! Also, Shazerel, thank you for the request. Yes, sub and bits are actual cash exchanges. There's a Mystic. Where's Glass is currently in PoE, but I will poke him when he is not screen wiping things off the face of the planet. Stop healing the Bard. Stop healing the Bard. It's a stun. Oh, it's a stun! Why? Why would you ever get rid of the unit that I want to attack with? It's just fucking rude. I can go with the 7/7 at least. I can plant a whole more 6. 6! 6! That's literally all I can do. Just the number 6 on repeat forever. I could buff, but again, I need a stun. I think there is a Cosmic Binding in the deck, is there not? I just need to find it. Can I find it? Here, who knows? These are the questions, please. Pretty please. That's a watchful idol. That is fun facts, not stun. I need space. I need space. I need a lot of space. Space is my jam. Help. Okay, good. That's great. 5 chimes? Amazing. Help. That's a CS voice. Not... Ah, fuck. Not again. All right. Goodbye. Here we go. Here we go. I died again, unfortunately. And then you repeat, but not the 6. Not a 6/6/6 situation. That's a lot. Was that 9 or something? Ooh, I don't remember, but it was a ton. I think it was 9, actually. They really... Whatever they drew, really fucking stacked in hand. Goodbye, world! Oh, and they have a Predictor Invoke as well!
Portal me something cool.
You are my #1 bit donator. You're crawling up the charts! Yes, amazing. Oh, it's a heal on the otter! Or tricks... Is that... I guess it's an otter, right? I guess it could be like a ferret or a marmot or something, but I'm gonna go with otter. I'm gonna go with otter. Love Bard's noises. They are. Also, be like, hello. Let's try that again. My hentai got hushed. Not the hentai hush. My heart is absolutely broken. The Nerf gun is over there. I don't know if there are bullets anywhere. Did my desk eat a bullet at some point? I'm gonna assume it did, but I need to find it. Also, Belay G, thank you for the resub. And Silver, thank you for the cheer as well. Holy shit. Okay, I have been schmookled. I have been schmookled. Thank you for the redeem, Shades Realm. Whee! Okay, that's a bird. Oh, I have the tentacle smash now. Oh, now I have the tentacle smash. Also, yes, thank you for the happy anniversary. It's exciting. Hype train! When dad bursts in the room, you have to mute that shit. You do. Literally, Hush as a card is just your dad walking in on you doing anything. To Pimp a Butterfly, by the way, is our opponent's name. I appreciate it. There's another tentacle smooshin'. There's a 6/5 Boru Lukao. I'm gonna hopefully hit for 2. That's 2. Yay. I'm just here to cause pain. Thank you for coming in for the pain. I can trust you to always inflict pain, and therefore I appreciate you. Here we go. What the Din and Bars chance spells are a craft balloon when you're to draw them twice. Oh yeah, that works for the Runeterra stuff. Ow. Thanks again for the pain. Also to Lizu, thank you for the gift subs. That's honestly kind of amazing. The donations. You have started the donations. That's not an oh no moment. That is a thank you guys are amazing moment. Choo choo. Choo choo indeed. I should have summoned a tentacle. I didn't because I'm fucking stupid apparently. I mean, I can still do that and draw. What do you have? Oh, you're running control and I didn't even notice. You're running control and I was just completely blissfully unaware of that happening. I wasn't, again, paying any attention. People in the chat are too interesting. That's my problem. Trundle, Freljord, Shadow Isles, Avalanche, something removal? Haha! Lies! Lies! Take my 1/6 idol! You liar! What a bitch Avalanche is. Just continuously lying to me. You will come later. You wanted the train level. Thank you for the thank you for the additional hype train momentum. And also, shout out to Glass, by the way, for tolerating my streaming bullshit for an entire year. Like, modding for a year, supporting the stream for a year. He's kind of amazing. And also is the person who shoots me in the arm and sometimes the face. So, like, really can't go wrong with that. Have idols! It's a 2-7. You can't blight it or ravine it now, bitch. Bitch! It's unbladeable! That's the blue look at again. This is a fucking 11-10. That's a fucking 11-10. I don't care if this is the wrong move. I have to cast this. This is a 12-11. I need to put this down. Also, be like, thank you for the shroom request. The shroopity doopity, and also for the additional deck list. Who created the emotes? I had them commissioned recently. I'm glad you like them. 11-10. Yes, it's kind of great. Oh, it's kind of great. It's kind of amazing. That's lethal damage, and you have Spider. Unfortunately, it does not have Overwhelm, so I can't really do anything about it. But it blocks it. What's his face eventually? That's an ARAM. Can I poke you despite the ARAM? I think I can. I think I have the ability to do so. There's an Alawi. Alawi, please help. Get the chimes. Yes, go. Here we go. Amateurs. They adore the theme. It has a 1 mana 199. Honestly, yeah, that's the only way that you can really. That's the only way you can really play Bard. If you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong.
She misses you.
Make the hype train emotes permanent.
I carry her with me always.
Oh, I mean, I think they're limited, but at least the little one, the other one should hang around. The shrooms and the variety of my faces should hang around. I have a cosmic binding. They have a vengeance. I have a bird. They still have a vengeance, probably. I imagine so. All right, yeah, give me a 16-9. Tentacles, smooshing, please. Don't hush the hentai. Don't kill the hentai. Don't kill hentai. That's all I ask of you. Don't murder the hentai. Might be 2 vengeances. It's 2 fucking vengeances. Oh, I cry. Oh, I cry. At least they lose a Lux, though. That's all they lose, but, all right, here we go. We squeezed it out of them. They only have 1 more potentially. Do I have a Twitter? I do have a Twitter. It is the same handle that I use for Twitch. Also, Red, thank you for being here for honestly so long, because I know I forget when you first tuned in, but it was pretty early into when I started streaming. Pretty early into the Runeterra contents that you showed up. So I hope you've been enjoying the last year-ish of things that I've done online with questionable results. Stop that! Stop the spiral sparking! No! Terrible. Don't do it, Ho. Ho, don't do it. Ho, stop doing it. I have nothing to tentacle smoosh, but I'm excited to next turn. The only reason I didn't last turn is because the Lux had barrier. Let's see. There's a pig. There's a bird. September last year is because you were only in sad. Oh, well, welcome in regardless. That's new. Ooh, I can't act. Oh, I mean, I can trade with the trend. It is leveled. I can't tentacle smash it though, and I can't cosmic binding because it requires 2. Also, Vigar, if you wouldn't mind putting that in a react request if possible, just because that's how I've been most easily keeping track of that kind of stuff. It's lethal on swing. It's 11 damage on swing. There's a troll chantel. So the Tryndamere remains. I really wish I wish you could choose the proc when it's only one lane, but you can't. Oh, damn it. Ooh, I can't do this though. I think, right? That's still not. Ooh, but I can spawn 3 afterwards, which is exactly lethal. I'm gonna go for exactly lethal and hope that they don't have a third vengeance in hand at the moment. They request a tweet. There should be a Shrimp Queen Reacts channel point option in the thingamajiggy. What's it? In the channel point thing. Draw Viego. Draw Viego! Also, yes, choo-choo. The train has arrived. The train is leaving the station. Hopefully my opponent's Nexus is also leaving the station of living. There's a Buru leader. That would be really fancy, but I think I just want to try and go. I do have an additional tentacle attack. Do you have... What do you have? These are the real questions. I'm gonna just try and go. That's exactly 10. You need a Frostbite, you need a Troll Chant, you need a Vengeance. You have no atrocity options. If you don't go for the tentacle, I'm actually better off because then I can Boo Leader it out in response. They have 2 whole things. When do I cosplay Viego? Oh, you have 2 whole drains? You have 2 whole drains? God damn it. Right when I think I'm fancy, they have 2 Grasp the Undying. At least I have this though. I have no one. Oh, I have a bird. The best I can do now is the bird though, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's still 3 damage. I'm still maintaining their status at 10 HP. When she can cosplay his wife, I want her to do the dead. Glass should cosplay Viego. Ooh, Glass should cosplay Viego and I should cosplay Caitlyn because that's honestly something I've been thinking about. I just think Caitlyn would be fun. That's a 6'11". Amazing. Not do the dash, Glass abs. I should be sold. Get the full immersive experience. Give me tentacles.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I don't care about that attacking. I actually don't care about that attacking, do I? I think I could wait till next turn though to get 2 stuns off on the units. That's just our regular ass Trundle. I don't care. I do care about the board restocking, but about that in general, not so much. Not so much. Okay, so there's 1 tentacle. There's a champion. My cosmic bindings can only do so much. He's sold! Viego and peak male. Figure. The chiming stuns. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Because there's a bouncing bomb and ice quake. Oh, because the champions are cast. Good lord. I need to kind of go, don't I? I don't want to just go, but I think I need to. This for sure, because that's lethal. So they trade a champ here. I cannot double stun. If I double stun, it is also only 4 damage at most to face, which is kind of disappointing. I think I need to hold on to finding the Sea's voice, or whatever Fat Senna is called, and an Malawi. That might work. That might help me out a little bit. That's oh my god, they had the 3rd vengeance. Okay, all right. I got it out of them though. 3rd one is gone. Amazing. Trundle's spell is kind of scary, not gonna lie. You will send female Viego on the server. 6-9, nice. It is pretty nice. That's the zit. Okay. Oh, because you cast the Vengeance, so you lost the Ice Quake opportunity. I'm gonna just Meduli in the meantime. Ziggs into the deck is a bit scary. You also call her Fat Senna? Alright, let's pass here. Okay, that's a 2-2. There's the Bard, finally. Also, Vigo, thank you for that. Let me pull it up. I will bring it out after this game, whenever it ends. Trundle is here. Trundle is a big angry troll. I, too, am an angry troll sometimes. We got that in common, buddy. Have a Bardo. It's an 8-11. I should be able to withstand the Trundle, I think. Harberton, hello and welcome back. Good afternoon to you, my time. Oh my god, you had, but the fleeting vengeance because of the Zillion. I keep forgetting that's gonna happen. I keep forgetting the Zillion's actually getting value. But I'm doing all right, to actually answer your question. Just hanging out, celebrating a year, doing a lot of viewer decks at the moment. You want the chat to see it first. All right. You actually can't kill my idol unless you lose a big champ there. There's a frost boot on my Medules. Okay. Oh, because it's really the only thing that can super block here. Most damage blocked. Actually, I can just kind of stun things. I can kill the Zillion. Let's do 2 and a stun, and then we go down to 10. We trade the Zillion and the 3/2. The Ziggs is still a problem. They only have 2 mana. Hopefully it's not a troll chant. It is not. Goodbye, Zillion. Stop having things. I don't like it. When you cast duplicated spells, it's terrible. Summon Shroomgo. Thank you for that. One moment. I will do the rest of this game as the Shroomgos. Hi, Medules. Oh, big Medules. Thank you for that. Appreciate it as well. I need to find the eye holes and back to the game. You cast Zoe. Oh, God, no. I don't appreciate that. I think take the vulnerable thing for now. I think do that. I need to be able to hear the game, preferably. They have a Yasuo. I can maybe kill the Zoe. Honestly, I want to kill her before she does things. Before the summon causes other problems. Because I don't want all of them to have the same keywords. Vigar, yes, this room ghost has been summoned again. There's a Swain. Okay. Zoe's dead though, which means if they summon anything with elusive, it's not gonna get even more elusive. We're fine. To 10, 12 is fine. We're great. There's an Esmus. There's 8 chimes on the fucking Esmus. That's invincible. Don't do that. Not that. Who's the favorite new champ to play? Honestly, probably Bard, which I think surprises nobody, but mostly Bard. I like Bard a lot. Oh boy. Just a nice, oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Okay, kill the Swain. Kill the Yasuo. Thank you. Kill, I block here, we have to do that. If I block here, we live. If I block that, we also live. Might as well not block the fucking whatchamacallit thing, huh? That's what's it taking damage from? Is it 2 to that? Yes? I think that's fine. The Swain isn't getting backline damage, right? Stun. Oh, so it's getting stunned by that. I see. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Take it. I'll take it. Munaduli doesn't need a nerf. Bardamadula will get nerfed for sure. No, honestly, I kind of agree with the sentiment of the all caps. I love Maduli. Maduli is the best. Fuck your atrocity. I was doing so good. I had a fucking 8-10 Esmus. What's wrong with my Esmus, really? I enjoy it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. The Oracle was wrong about my idol, though. So, I mean, slight victory there, I suppose, sort of, kind of, not really. There's a lot of RNG involved with the chimes. Yeah, I don't mind the RNG, though, just because it's basically, I mean, it's basically just flash bombs, but something else, honestly. Don't think either of those will get nerfed directly. Just add more nab. Just add more stealing cards, yes. Also, Vigar sent me a thing, and it is... let's see... 6,620,251 chimes with Kennen Bard. I like that. I'm assuming it was some kind of recall, resummon, because you're running Hyonia and have access to that. But that is a lot, and I like it. Thank you for showing off the chime count. It's a lot in 10 cards, yeah. That's so good. I think I've done 2 attempts on this. I'll do another. Silver, I apologize. The hentai is not working for me right now. That's why Meduli needs a nerf. I mean, I think in regular games, it's so much harder to get a double trigger to, like, be super effective. Because there's, like, because in something like Bard Z, you don't really need Meduli. You just need the chimes and the birds to be consistent enough to get it done, kind of thing. I might take off the shroom ghost costume after this next game. I can see, though. I'm in an orientation where the eye holes actually line up for once in my life, so it's actually possible. And in pretty much any deck, you don't need Meduli. Yeah, it's, Bard just does enough on his own. The Bard and the chimes, like the chime starter cards. Bard is really, or the Meduli is slow. Yeah, especially if you're running something that benefits more than the thing from, benefits more than Meduli does from just having chimes, like, ambiently without the doubling. Okay, I have Spawn. I have chimes. I have 2 whole fat Sennas. That's pretty good. I like having a couple of them. It's pretty decent. Hit Nexus. Hit it. Smack it. Thank you. Amazing. Good, Birdo. Nice, bird. A normal and 5 million in rank. There isn't enough chime package to replace it yet. I think that once they add more boons, it will also be a lot better. I have Seized Voice. You're not gonna trade with the 2-1. I wouldn't have blocked that anyway, so you didn't kind of lose that auto damage there. It's a 4-4 actually. I kind of like that. They don't have an early Shyvana. There was no Herald of Dragons. Just this guy doing his very best at life. There aren't any 3. Oh, Fated. Oh, they're just playing Dragon Roost. Okay. That's a roostical time. Nice roosting. I might just go with the 4-4 here. Get the spawn. Hold this as the blocker. Kill him. Kill the researcher. Kill him! What else would boon? Ivern. Red and blue buffs randomly in the deck. Ivern would be cool. Also, maybe, I don't know. Ivern and Fiddlesticks are probably not that related, but I also want Fiddle, just this general ambient thought of, please give me Fiddlesticks in the game. I would pay good money for that. I will pay you more money to put Fiddlesticks in the game. Then bring all of the junglers in. There's the Herald of Dragoons. How are you, Dragoon lady? Do I want to kill that? How important is your dragon ramp? Honestly, feel like it's important enough that I should maybe consider getting rid of it. I don't want you sneaking out any early brood mothers or brood fathers or brood something. Don't brood. We're not in high school anymore. I say as I occasionally brood myself when I'm having a bad day and just want to be left alone. There's a 3-hole Shimesicles on an Alawi. I like that. I like the Alawi here. So now we have 2 sources of Overwhelm in Fat Senna, the Tentacle, and Alawi. Please don't kill any of them. There's a mobilized cast. There's a Herald of Dragons. This looks like a pretty open attack if you don't mind me. Don't mind me. Tentacles need to go first before she does. Just to get that potential level up, though here it's not gonna happen because she hasn't seen anything happen. Hitting the 2-1. Trying to block some of the Overwhelm. Down to 1 damage. Damn. I almost had it. I almost got it. 2 damage, actually, if they block the Fat Senna instead of the Overwhelm, which makes more sense. Block the most damage. Keep yourself alive. I have defeated a Herald. They're getting an Inviolus Vox. Fun facts, everything on the board. My Tentacle can deal with the Inviolus Vox super easily. There's a Buru Lookout. There's the stalking brood mother. How are you, brood mother?
Navigator.
If you have a single combat, get fucked.
Let Alawi bear the truth. I shall find it on the sea.
And then I swing. Yeah, but then I just swing. If they have concerted strike, it's a little scary. Not gonna lie, but we do get some draw. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna just go with my thing and then you do six. Yep, that should be fine. The 6-5 kills everything over there anyway. So if they have concerted, they can only use that and a single combat, which they didn't. You just get a free level up. Wins! Wins! And before the judgment, shush! Judgment isn't real. isn't real. Okay, I'm gonna take off this room ghost costume for a little bit because it is harder to breathe under there, and we're gonna move on to the next deck. That was the first one. The first one. All right, I have done so far Jillfish and Chimes and Hentai. Perfect. Now, Scorpy, you have given me a actual try hardier thing. Let me do that. What's the try hardier shit? Noxus Alawi, and then after this, we'd have Vigars. So, okay. Not, what do I want to call this? It's Alawi Noxus. So, have Overwhelm, we have additional face damage spells. A forward thrust for this one. And we're looking at, other than just the regions, Annie, Crackshot, Jagged Butcher, Saboteur, Precious Pet, Watchful Idol, Disintegrate, Demolitionist, Grenadier, Make It Rain, Booer Leader, Alawi, Tentacle Smash, Blood on the Water, and Eye of Nakagaboros. So I'm running more tentacles. I am just now also running Annie and trying to cast spells. We have a face damage spell. I mean, I kind of assumed, sort of. There are skills that certainly go face in here. Make It Rain, sort of. At least skill procs, if not actually a Noxian Fervor. Let's see here. Scorpy, this one. Scorpy, I found it. I got it. Took me a little bit, but I got it. I found it. Woo! Losing things in a list of objects is like the worst feeling, you know? It's like, if you lose something in your apartment, it's just like, yeah, this is fine. I'll find it eventually. I know it's here. But when you lose something that's just like written out in front of you, it's just like, I'm so dumb. My brain cells have just left the chat. What's wrong? I promise I can read. Skylight with Bard, what is that? Bard P and Z. So, Pain, I'm assuming. Oh, fuck, no, I didn't want to keep that, damn it. Okay, I do get an idol at least. I meant to mulligan the other Eye of Nakagaboros there, and I just straight up didn't because I clicked on accept instead of the other thing. Idol! Idol! Eye is OP. Oh, the spawn 2, draw 2. It's proving stronger than I thought it would, which is just me misunderstanding how important draw is. But yeah, it's a good card. 5 mana burst for Bilgewater is pretty useful. You're just casting a Mystic Vortex. I'm gonna do this, try to deal 3, cast a Jagged Butcher, get a +1/+1. Boom! Units. Idol makes another spar. Like Progress Day that doesn't suck. Oh, Progress Day is so expensive, yeah. Okay, we have a Make It Rain. I have a Disintegrate as well. What's the art for this? Oh, she's setting the Headmistress on fire. You know what? Understandable, Annie. I understand. Okay, they just have an Esmus so far. Only an Esmus is good. 1 Chime, not the biggest problem, I think. There's a Demolitionist. Might just go with this. That's 8 damage. We have the ping into the 2 as well. Locking 3. Okay, 1 Esmus down. Down to 12 damage. Demolitionist can poke probably the butcher here. And then there's a 4/2 baboon. Can I win with a rally? If I ping this down, we get them down to 10. They have a Flame Chomp cast, potentially.
For the Empire.
Annie's weakness is the Cold Water Challenge. The Ice Bucket Challenge. That is... okay. Alright. They have 2. Do they cast a Flame Chomper regularly, or they just go? Because I am tempted to do this. So if I do this, we get not Great Attack because it doesn't stun, so that we only deal additional 4 damage. So I might wait on that one. Also, Ush, thank you for the follow, and also, Shariba, your Emperor has returned. I think the Shroom Ghost costume really aids in the appearance here. Jin's weak is literally anyone who hates songs. Jin has a lot of weaknesses. Shuriba! Tell the people what you have seen today, Ush. That's a bunch of cards. It's a bunch of things. What are you looking at? Things in your deck! How could you? How could you do that? Not gonna lie, kinda wanna do this, because it will hit one, and then I have a pet into a rally, I think? Pet into rally seems not the worst. You are one of his weaknesses, is Sona, and is also a musician but can't voice any feedback. Sona's a cool character. I like Sona a lot. Here's the master plan. Here's the master plan. You tap down all the way. No discard for flame choppers and a blood in the water in hand. Wins! Scorpio, it worked. I got a victory with the first attempt. Such a clean one too, with that make it rain blood in the water effect. That was good. I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Vigar, you have sent me a deck as well. Let me take a look at this. I'm making my way through the queue. I'm doing it. Shadow Isles. Oh, Shadow Isles, Bard. Let's see. Bard. Buff trees. Shadow Isles isn't exactly trees, because it's not a Maokai, is it? I wanted to turn into a wee joke, and then I just completely failed. Gotta, yeah. Keep Meduli and as many revive cards as possible. Oh, okay. So, doubling the doubles. Doobly-doobly. I'm missing cards! What are we looking at here? Bird, Hapless, Shadow Isles, Tellstones. Okay, so I can... Oh, Spirit Journey. Spirit Journey, I'm assuming for that, for the revive, because there's 3 Medulis in here. So, Hapless, Spirit, Esmus, Glimpse Beyond, Mystic Vortex, Chemivore, Mistcall, Scribe of Sorrows, Bard, Chronicler of Ruin, Kindred, Spiritualist, Cosmic Binding, Spirit Journey, Meduli, Vengeance, and the Ether Fiend. Hopefully, okay, Ether Fiend 4, Last Breath. Kindred also will pay attention to all of our Slay effects. Make sure you have 1 or 2 cheap cards with Tellstones. You can use the Crumble as well. So we want to hold on to either the Ephemeral or the Last Breath. Looks like it's mostly Hapless and Ephemeral, so that makes sense. All right, I'm ready. I'm prepared to double. I'm prepared to double. I don't know anyone else for the Jin release where the fucker killed your ex-wife. Killed? Oh. And killed Sona. I don't remember seeing that cinematic, actually. I must have missed that one. Love Telstos, Demacia's fun with Tom. Oh, for some things like a Detain. I actually do like the Tellstones a lot. I think they're obviously radically different power levels, but as a concept, I really like them. Maybe it'll get changed a little bit in the future. But I also like how Freljord technically has it, but it's just the Three Sisters, and they didn't change the name. Okay, I kinda like the birds. I don't know if I can keep Meduli this early. Okay, Bird Esmus means that we're at least planting early and fast. Let's get us blockers. We're up against Fearsome. I don't have great blockers for Fearsome unless all of the chimes trigger. So, don't kill me, Spooge. Don't kill me, Spoods. Spoods, no. Spoods, don't think about it. I promise you don't need to do anything here. There's a Mystic Vortex. Ooh, and the chime on the Kindred. That's not so bad. Let's see. I have 3 next turn anyway, so I might just Mystic Vortex here. Probably deny them the draw. Okay, we're up to 9 in hand. Or 9 in deck, not in hand. Unfortunately, not 9 in hand. Just +1/+1. There's a Spirit Leech, 2 on Esmus and the Kindred. Not so bad. Let's cast a bird and see what they do. Guitar Skull is at it again. Esmus. I want to buff, but I also don't want to give them things, because that's an unfortunate trade for us. But the Bard still needs to get going. And I think I might just go with Edmund's Espus anyway. Hit it! Smack it! One whole damages. Yeah, that's okay. End round. Here we go. I believe in you. There's a Spirit Leech, more draw, 3 on across the board, so 2 chimes there. That's a 7-6. Also finding a Bard. We're top decking amazingly, absolutely amazingly. They have 4 mana. I mean, I probably just Spirit Leech into some more draw. It's a fucking 7-4. I can also do the 5-2, which is just slightly less statted. I think that's okay as well. There's a Hapless. 1. Onto the other leech. Chronicler doesn't do anything. That's okay. I can cast this on other things, though. I think Kindred as a 7-6 is pretty decent. They can't attack with the Callista now. That makes sense. It's just the damage, though. Yeah, an unfortunate attack for them, which is excellent. Excellent. They kept killing other champs before they finally revealed him. That's kind of a cool release strategy. I do kind of like that. Ooh, Kindred is pretty unsafe, I feel. I also don't have any way of triggering her level sooner rather than later. Let's see what they do to this, maybe?
What's that noise?
I do have a last breath. I do. Yeah, I was planning to keep the Chronicler around for it. If we can get it. Because I am going to have 6 next turn. There's heal. They don't have vengeance anymore.
They retreat.
So they can't just kill her. That's an ice veil. They do have a frostbite, which makes sense. Slay effects, huh? Let's do a buff here? They could have Black Spear, but that only does 4 anyway, so let's just buff the biggest thing, see what they block. That is gonna go after the 1-1. So it does trigger there. Thank you for the react request. Pass them around here. Boop. Thank you. Also let me copy this in. Okay. So now we have honestly a feasible number of decks at this point. We're getting through them faster than I thought. Here's the Meduli. They have a lot of mana. I think I still kind of want a Meduli. I don't have a way of saving the Kindred anyway, so let's do this. How's the climb going? So most recently I got back to like Gold 2, and I'm gonna try and get to Plat for sure, but just haven't done it yet, honestly. Ush, how is your climb going? Level 2 Kindred helps the Bard level up. Oh, because it counts as the stat increase. I think you're right about that, yeah. So they force the Callista level here with the Avalanche. I don't actually dislike that. We lose a little bit of board presence, but not the most, honestly. What is the deck that they're playing? It is Callista Elise, so I'm assuming they kind of just want to push out, whatchamacallit, Fearsome units. So I want to hold Meduli. So honestly, might just do that because we still get a slay effect on the 3-1. If they have Black Spear, they can now remove it, but the Kindred is almost leveled. I'm hoping that resolves. Are you gonna let a Kindred get a Kindred level? If you have Vengeance next turn, it does the same thing, but there's a drain. You don't have a kill for the Kindred. You're taking away the elusive. They who endure? I don't know. They do have things like, they do have control cards in it, so I'm not sure, actually. I'm not 100% what they're doing. Okay, so everyone has an okay amount of Munas. I would like to Bard, but I also want to double the thing. Bard or doubling? I think doubling. Okay, yep, take the 1-1. Meduli goes. We're up to 86. I like it, I like it. Now is your time to kill Kindred if you have it. You're not currently killing the Kindred, so I'm gonna go face, I think. So there's the spider in the front. Frost. Oh, Battle Fury. Battle Furied Callista. I almost said Elise. That's wrong. Okay, all right. You know what? Fine. Give it that +8/+4. I can still block it, to be fair, but I'll take it. I have a 4/7 and a 3/6. I have a Scribe of Sorrows on 6 procs. That's an 8/11 now. You're in plat to know which deck you should climb with. I've heard people have had a lot of I have a lot of success with Bard Zed, which is what I'm currently using. I've heard that the Alawi Lux or Alawi Jarvan also does pretty well. Not sure what other people in the chat are running though at the moment. Can I just draw here? I mean, it's a 9/6, and we still have the Bard spell in hand. I could Camavor into Glimpse Beyond, though, which I think I kind of like a little bit more. There's the Mist, is buff. Battle Fury, you don't know what it is anymore. Yeah, the Battle Fury is confusing me with the deck as well, because that was main decked. They just had a Battle Fury, like, regularly, which is kind of impressive. I admire their balls for running that expensive of a card, just ambiently doing so. How many things? 83. All right, do you do an attack here or you don't? You just try and heal a little bit, which is understandable. I do kind of want to cast the Traveler's Call. I kind of want to see what I can get. Oh, they surrendered. Oh, they surrendered. They left. Because it could give them a Meduli. Oh, that's true. That's true. But they also just left. So I think we got to see that deck. Honestly, Bard Kindred. I like it. We got really lucky on some of those pops. Bard does look awesome. He does look pretty good. Yeah, Vygar got the combo off a little bit. We got at least one revive, which you know what? I'll take. How long is this video? Oh, literally 11 seconds. Bard. Oh, not Bard. What am I saying about Bard? Jhin killed Sona. Yeah, that's definitely Sona. What a way to market your new champ, though. Just murder. There's 2 videos. Did I... Oh, you did. Yes, you sent a couple of them. There's 5. You sent me 2, though. Also, I'll bring up the second one while we're in the short Jhin clips section. Mind of the Virtuoso. Okay. I think I might have seen this one before. But we can watch it again anyway. We can bask in more of the serial killer chronicler and then 2 missed calls. Oh my god. This one I've seen before, but the animation is always pretty just fucking cool. Look at all of these people dying beautifully. Their souls disintegrating. But they're still they're still fly while they're doing it. We're gonna not think about how much pain that guy's probably in because of Jhin. See, enough suffering here. Violin music that always comes with him. So this is how the League client would never see the small clips. Oh, yeah, that's probably why I missed all of them. Because I definitely was not playing League at the time that Jhin was out, or coming out anyway. That's such a good ending screen, though. That's such a good way to end the thing. It's incredibly abstract, but here we go. The volume is super high. Okay, good to know. Is it okay for the game, though? I'll keep that in mind for YouTube. Because I was trying to do 2 things with it at once the other day, so I think I just kind of fucked with the audio levels. We now have, though, in the deck queue, Scorpy Silver Red, Scorpy Silver Berserk, Vygar, and B-Light. So let's try and get this done. If I can get 1 win attempts on all of them, we're gonna be done real quick. But that's only if we can progress fast. The game is fine, just the YouTube videos. I'll keep that in mind then. Okay, we've got Scorpy here. Lurk. Looks like some form of lurk. Pike. Pike, a nemesis experience. Once again, what am I looking at? What torture today? Not the Taliza one, the Scorpy one. The not Targon one. Some form in LoR. Jenna is the best design champ in the game. In Runeterra, not so much. It is 100% lurk. Oh, it is 100% lurk, just with added blood in the water. Okay, alright, here we go. You're here. Here for the fire. Okay, let's try this out. Should be fine. Dark Emissary, why the fuck not? Here we go. I need to remember to cast things at the right time and just make them big and hold onto a board presence, and then hopefully see a lurk from below, and maybe the rally spell that I was intensely afraid of and disliked upon release when they announced they were giving lurk rally. Oh, it's Fiora! Oh, it's Bard Fiora! Oh, no, not the Bard Fiora! Oh, God! It's actually not that bad as I'm making it out to be. I just don't want to face Fiora! This is the most disgusting and unnecessary thing in the whole patch. Vygar, yes, I do have your second one as well. But it is lower in the queue. Because I left that one where it was in the submission order. There's a Snapjaw. We should get that next turn then, so we can do it on their turn. We're hitting lurk here. We're getting our stuff buff. We're dealing some damage. We're getting some damage. Looks pretty good. There's a chime. Oh, Nami Bard for just maximum chime situation. Maximum buffs, rather, I should say. That's a 3/3. Well. Okay, we did hit lurk again at least. Just the regular lurk. Hanging there. I have a call the pack, though would ideally like to put that on a Rek'Sai or something. Ooh, that's just barely unkillable, so no thanks. No thanks! Because it's a buff, unfortunately. We do have a predict. We have 4 mana as well. Let's do that. Oh, there's a Rek'Sai. I do like a Rek'Sai. It's nice. Also, what about Barfiora than to smack yourself with a wooden plank? The good old wooden plank technique of God, no. Alright, so I will Sharkling here. They only have 1 mana, so they don't have any interactions there. I should be taking some damages. I wish it was an open, but it wasn't, so I'll deal with that. Also, for the queue, red, we have silver. We have silver, and then it is you. So coming up pretty close, actually. We need to get through this submission, and then we have Silver Arcana, and then I try to draw Viego. There's a chime! There's the Rek'Sai! I have vulnerable one day. That's a whole lot of chickens. Do your worst, chickens. It's only 2 damage to my face, right? Yeah, it's only 2 damage to my face. Not the best, but I'll take it. Under Titan? What are you at? 7 of 6. Just short because it didn't end up with enough baits, I think. You can put the Rek'Sai back, so if I snout, or if I do this first, hopefully we'll give me some cheaper things I can also cast. There's a Jaw. Okay, let's do this. That should get a +2 because of the lurk and the Rek'Sai on the top of deck. I need to remove the Esmus. There's another fucking Cosmic Binding. At least there have been 2 cast. Yeah, I'll try to take the Esmus now. Unfortunately, I don't get the big Overwhelm, which is unfortunate. Yep, there's that. Rek'Sai should be leveled or available to level on the next attack. Amazing. We have Bloodbait as well. If we need. Jawfish is 1 off. That's a 9/6. There's a very large Meduli. Hi. You kill my 7/2 here. Don't really want to trade with that. Don't have any revival effects. They probably don't have a strike. Send the Bloodbait in the last turn. Oh, instead of the Call to Pack. Should have. No good reason for why I didn't, to be honest. Rek'Sai probably is gonna get struck by something here. I imagine the Rek'Sai just gets struck by something. Trade was fine. Not instead. Oh, with the 6-8. I still kind of want to have something on the board. They're not going to revive it, they're just going to strike it, potentially. Also, Ush, thank you, yes. It's been a year. That's just a random naked lady. 11-7. Okay, we have Joel. We're going to get a couple lurkers out of this. You get the overwhelm on the spell shield. You just get the attack and the level. You're making Snout, Xerxai, and Sharkling. Don't let the Radiant Guardian can kill you, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. What is Barddex playing Naked Guardian? I don't know. I guess they're just desperate. So I'm dealing 6 damage here. I am not dealing 6 damage here. I'm dealing much less than that. So there's a 7-8. We have blockers. Not great blockers, but blockers nonetheless. There's a shark. There's a Snootus. I can't blood in the water now, but I can next turn. Unless I cast the big boy. Let's see what they put down here. What is there? I mean, if they cast a Fiora, that does not. Fun facts, not a Fiora. How rude of you not to not have just cast a Fiora. I think I could do this and try and blood in the water. Hitting that good lurk. Thank you. I can't do this and cast it as well, so they have to respond with a unit here, I imagine. Right? Yeah, they have a regular Radiant Guardian. Radiant Guardian. Deal 1 and rally, so they would go up to, or they would, okay, so they would kind of not entirely undo an attack. If I did this, deal 1 to anything and then rally, it would ping off of that, and they would take 10 minus 4, so I'd bring them back down to 10. Honestly, might just Xerxai Joel. Yeah, I think that's better. If I had 1 more mana, it'd be worth, but it isn't. So 2 cards in hand. Hopefully none of those are a strike. Not that it matters. With a 4-5. Because the only thing they can really trade with any of some of those. There's 3. I have a rally here for sure. Let's just do this. And this if we need. Poke a thing. We don't need to poke a thing. We just get a surrender. Hooray! Ah! Thank you! Not a gin fish, but jawfish regular, I'll take it. That's good enough. Filthy aggro player. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I don't deserve to carry the helm of aggro. I don't play it often enough. I also don't know if I want to become an aggro player. AGG indeed! Alright, let me take in this next deck here. So we have Silver, Red, Scorpy, Silver, Berserk, Vigar, and Be-Light. Hope you guys are keeping up, because I'm trying my best to keep up. Let's import. You can call Scorpy an aggro player all you like. People in the chat call them aggro players. Me, still on the fence. Still on the fence about this whole aggro business. So this is Silver again. Bard Ionia. Strange bedfellows, because I call Bard said bed sometimes. I don't know if it's that, but we'll see. We'll find out. Bard recalled Meduli. It's Zed Bard. Oh, it's Dawn and Dusk Meduli. Okay, I like that. We have Droplet and we have Navori. We have Godwillow Seedling. Seedling Meduli is funny. I want a Seedling and Meduli. That's what I want to do now. It's established. I'm ready for it. Here we go. Enter the game. If it isn't mid-range recall, you don't want it. If it isn't mid-range, I don't want it. I'm mostly a mid-range player in every game that I go into. Though slowly that's getting modified over time. We're looking at Zed Heck. Ooh. Hi. Oh, I need early things. What are you doing? Zed as well. Honestly, Chime? I think I want Chime generators. That's indeed a Chime generator, but now I don't have the God Willow, so interesting. No birds, no Esmus. Hopefully we find that's a regular Kinku Lifeblade. Kinku Lifeblade feeling so much better now that there is indeed a way to get it bigger than a 2-2. The game audio is not working. I can't hear any of the card effects. Yeah, see, it's supposed to have a little impact noise, and it's not doing little impact noise, and I'm confused by this this fact. Okay, we can hear the combat. I just expect that, like, impact sound. Okay, there's a Zed. I'm gonna pass. Please don't do anything. There's a Soul Shepherd. Oh, so the ephemeral versions of their Zed are going to become 4-3s regularly. There's Esmus finally. Finally! Oh, you're also a fat 4-3 now. Amazing. Good job, Zed. Let me cast my Esmus into a Zed, please. And then have a concussive palm. You don't know why I'm whispering, don't ask me questions. They have no Zed. That's good. They have another fucking Soul Shepherd. That's terrible. No! Too much Soul Shepherding! Stop that! No one asked you. This doesn't matter if I block that. I'm taking 5 damages anyway. Like playing hard to get, need more effort. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. It is a 5-4. Thank you for the double Chime experience. Give me 6 5s. Give me a 6/5 3-mana champion that makes a copy of itself. That's an inferior Zed. Look at how lame that Zed looks compared to ours. Absolute trash. I also just have a concussive palm available now. Okay, pinging that makes sense. Are you gonna take 12 damage? No, amazing, perfect, here we go. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. I'm getting in more damage than they did because of 1 unit. Here we go. Seamer lost that lack of impact. Lack of impact at what? What have I missed now? Probably something important. There's an Esmus. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. So that's a big boy. I dislike the Zed the most.
Do not disappoint me.
It takes 7. They lose the Zed this way. If they have a Twin Disciplines, it's a palm, I think. If they don't, it's a Mark of the Isles. No, thank you very much. I disagree. They could have a counterspell here. They do still have Ionia. It's debating how much they want to kill my Zed, surely. I think that's the dilemma here. How much do you hate mine the most? Not enough. Also, Mark is now significantly less useful because I have killed the Zed anyway. Amazing. Esmus. Okay. Oh, Death Mark. I should have waited for the Death Mark. Dragonlings are fine. I think. I mean, annoying, but fine. I still hold on to my Zed because they can't do any additional interactions here. He gets quick attack. That's a Fading Memories. That's still 1 mana. Oh, so you want to kill Esmuses, I guess. Yes, it's fine. That dies. That goes away. That doesn't actually do much. I thought it was going to do more than it was, but it's not actually going to do anything at all important. I'm going to just go with my stuff. If they kill an Esmus here, that's fine. Give me stuff. 18 damage. Bard is leveled. That dies. That kills my Esmus. That's fine. Yep, Zed's here. My Shadow Man is leveled. Shadow Ninjas for the win. That's the heck. Oh, you're trying to kill me with elusives? Question mark? This has the most. This has the most HP of anything. So please stand in the front. I think the ephemerals. Oh yeah, Shadow Apprentice is gonna kill me. I should have thought of that. I should have played the Kinku Lifeblade actually. The Hecarim might also just straight up kill me, though they do want to cast that, if I'm not mistaken. Because they want the Hecarim procs. So let's just do this, so I can block one. There's a regular ass Shark Chariot. I probably recall here. Recall to resummon. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. There's literally nothing else that I can cast this turn. If I had Dawn and Dusk, the Zed would have been a win. Oh, that's fair, honestly. I don't think I'm, let's see, it's getting, oh, you want to go with the elusives last. You want to go with the elusives last, not first. You also don't, I mean, the Shark Cherries die anyway. No, what? No, what? Okay, yep, that's a budge. Oh, I need, okay. So, the Esmus needs to go in front. Hecarim's giving bonuses to things. But that's all he's doing. So we're gonna regain HP from this. We're gonna block the Hecarim. We're gonna block a Shark Chariot, unfortunately. I do need to block with the Zed. Okay. Up to 3 there. Hecarim has Overwhelm. Can I trade it out that way? Hecarim is the only thing alive in that case. 6-3. I probably can't interact with it anyway. Alright. Well, I think I have to do that. Sorry, Maduli. There's a very angry horse. Need something to duplicate. 9. Not super easy. So we have 10 here. That's 5 fucking chimes. I'm gonna be able to get blockers out of the Highwayman. So it might be Highwayman Siren? Unless I can summon the Highwayman for duplication. So then I would have 5 units going face at the same time. You're getting small ones. This way, that's, yeah, okay. Well, I have ephemeral copies of the initial, but I have permanent copies of the other ones. They're the same, though. Godwillow resummons. I need a board state. Hecarim summons 2 things, but Shark Chariot is also on the way. So Shark Chariot, I think, just kills me anyway. So we go with ephemerals. We cast, I think, a droplet, and then die, probably. Unless they give me time to do something, but they shouldn't. So just these guys. I may also just hit face anyway, because they probably have a win with the Hecarim. Okay, trading the ephemeral and the permanent version. Yeah, it would have been not lethal if I had a song with everything, because it would have been 1 off. I don't have pings. Unless I had actually, if I had overwritten the landmark with the droplet, might have been able to go with everything. That was actually lethal, but they didn't have any cards. So I should have gone with the droplet on the Godwillow after the Dawn and Dusk was resolved for the additional elusive ping. There's the Shadow Fiend. Their board is gonna be full again. Again, the Shark Chariots and the other units are going to override what I'm able to do here. Yeah, that's fine, except still dying. Bard, I'm sorry. Bard, I failed you. It wasn't enough, Bard. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Everything's large. Everything's large and in charge. I mean, I can block that, but to no effect. And we're dead by -2. Yeah. Oh no, we're still alive actually. Oh, because we're killing the Hecarim first. Oh, never mind. Actually, we had that. They ordered the Hecarim wrong because they didn't realize I'd have a blocker, I guess? They should have put him at the end for Overwhelm and to maintain the riders, but I'm gonna ignore that and count it as a victory anyway. Also, Ush, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content so far today. We have now Red Archer's deck, and after that we have Scorpy, Silver, Berserk, Vigor, and Be Light. Look at me making some progress. Making good progress. They did put him at the end? They put him third or something like that. He has spawns attacking units behind him. Oh, never mind, you're right. It's similar to the Z effect, isn't it? So that, okay. I just managed to have enough units somehow. Also, spin to win has been redeemed. All right, 1 second. I will put the shroom ghost down. I will put the headphones down. I'm not gonna wreck my whole stream setup for the year anniversary. That's not what we're about here. And then I'm gonna spin. Yeah. Okay. Let me put this over here. Good car revving noise from outside. Amazing. Okay. Viewer? Oh, I see Noxus in here. I have a suspicion. This is from Red. Raw Viego, please. One day I'll find him. When Red joined the stream, I had really big trouble just getting the champ in my hand. I don't have an explanation for you. It just didn't happen very often. Flock, Disintegrate, Elise, Glimpse Beyond, Spooter, Vile Thief, Sentry, Camivore, Katarina, Undergrowth, Spirit Leech, Deserter, Viego, Vengeance, Atrocity, and Hydravine. Okay, so I have rallies. I have damage from Noxus, and I have one cat for some fun rally stuff. I like it. Here we go. Nope, not the Rumble. Just Katarina. No additional damage out of the blade's edges. Oh, actually there is. There is an Annie in here. So hopefully that'll work. I feel like Magma Chamber is appropriate for an Elise Katarina Viego situation. And I'm gonna do the Gloomtooth, because I almost died to some sharks. And I just like the Gloomtooths. The Gloomtooths are cute. They deserve attention too. Okay. We're looking at now just a soul. Just a regular soul. You're here for viewer decks. We are continuing on the viewer deck train. That's not what I want. Give me small units that I can cast. Camivorans I can cast. I also have a Vile Feast for... Oh, that's Broodfather? Is that Broodfather? I'm just assuming anything with just a soul in it is Broodfather. It looks like it might have those landmarks in there. There's a Spirit Leech. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play dumb in front of the dragons. If I play dead, they ignore me, right? They just don't go anywhere near me. Hi. Hello, Van Girdles. How are you? I don't want to take that much damage. Good drain here to get a spoon. I don't hate it. Also, Scorpy, thank you for the additional deck code, adding to my continually ballooning list of things. I can flock it. That's the stupidest flock. Saw Broodfather summon a soul for free. It's like not, well, I was about to say it's very easy to do. It's not the easiest, like, combo to pull off, but it does just kind of work. Have a Mistles, so you should get the +2/+2 from the Mist, and the other thing, I'm gonna swing with the small boys. I could remove that and deal 5 damage. I think I'm just gonna go with these guys though. Probably just hits, right? Oh no, okay, we're taking the spy, that's okay. Also saw Broodfather summon Broodfather for free. After this deck, let's see, we have Scorpy, Silver, Berserk, and Vygar. So I think 4 more. Unless Vygar, you need to head out soon, in which case I can just up the time at which I play your deck a little bit. Forgot about Broodfather. You need to get to the lab. You need to build some stuff. Yeah, that Dragon Roost is gonna be pain in a second. Pass? I kind of want a Deserter. There's another Succession. Can kill to draw, potentially. Have a 3/3. We have a 7/6. What about you? Be-Light, you are... So after this, we have Scorpy, Silver, Berserk, Vygar, Be-Light, and again, Scorpy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left in the queue. Not actually too bad. Not the worst, honestly. Mysticals, Legion Deserter. I mean, it's a little bit buffed a little bit by now. They have they have a strike potentially. I immediately saw 6-1. I was like, they have vengeance. They don't actually have vengeance. They have a concerted strike that doesn't do anything. They have a ground slam. That does do that does do something. In fact, that does actually do things. Rude. Okay, we killed a Vanguard. I did the spider damage. We have a stun for a box, unless they open attack with it, in which case I can just block with a 7-3. It's only a 5-6. There's an Elise. Not so great in front of that, honestly. Okay, that Vox just ate shit. I like it. I think I want to do this into a glimpse to see if I can find anything. Do they have... They just have a remembrance. They're trying to find a naked lady. Oh, deserter. Yeah, deserter. I think let's do this. They have 3 mana. They don't have another attack, so they do lose the opportunity to scout with a Great Horn. There's a single combat. Rude. I will flop that shit, though. Thanks for offering me that. Thank you for giving me a flock interaction. Unless you have... nothing. Tough doesn't work on that. Okay, good. Have an Elise. This means I have an actual spider attack for once in my life. Yep. No dragons. No Great Horn. No moose. There's a Disintegrate, which is a little bit better against things that have Fury. Okay. I can Spirit Leech as well. There's another Dauntless Vanguard. Vanguards forever. Kill a spider. Get some raw. We don't have 3+ anyway. There's another Deserter as a 9-8. Toss 3, drain 2. Don't need to do that either. We're at a 20. They have a 3-3. That's fine. Yep. I'm gonna pass here. Why kill the spider? I mean, it's a 1-1. I don't think the Elise is gonna level anytime soon because I would have had to cast this as well, which I didn't really want to do because I also don't want that to trigger. Thank you. Just don't even think about it. Don't pull the soul. I know you want to pull the soul. Please do not pull the soul. For obvious reasons, do not pull soul. Thank you very much. I think this can go now.
Submission or death for all who leave.
The Broodfather is annoying though because of its stat line here. It's 15. There's another Viego.
I will fight.
That's 20 damage. If they dare to try and block the... Yeah, if they dare to try and block with the 7-7, I have Disintegrate in hand. If they kill the Viego, we just have another one. Okay, that's exactly 0. So that's fine. That's 4. Kill the first brood, I think. Kill the first brood. Just eat everything that isn't Viego. Well, I had lethal if they had let him strike. And I have the second one anyway. There's a ground slam. Drain 2. And toss. I think that should be fine. They have 5 mana. I need to keep that from doing things. Probably. With the limited board state, it's not the worst though. It lose Avengers and a flock there. Oh, but that's not how the Disintegrate works. God damn it. I need to let the Disintegrate resolve first. I'm out of stack! Yeah, fuck it. I already botched it. We'll have to keep the Viego though, so I'll just send it into my Nexus, I think. They have it concerted, whatever. Yeah, I realized after it went that I should have done that. Fine. Your board state's insignificant. Radiant Guardian is annoying. I still have blockers for it. I have also at 11-10. There's a half spood. Irrelevant. Yeah, 11-10 comes down. Here we go. You need units here. If they don't have a soul in hand, that's probably fine. Let's see here. Might as well ping it down a little bit, I think. Get the mist going. Stream delay. As per usual. Stuff happened on the stream. Tab a 13-12. I don't have much else to do. Spider is fine. There's another Remembrance. You're not gonna get Lifesteal. You got another fucking Great Horn. The Great Horn's amazing. We should be able to swing. That's the Might of the Vanguard. You're still at 8 HP though. That's fine. This does a lot on its own. And currently no concerted kill it. They can... Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's so mean though. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. I like it. I'm sorry. You're about to go out to this. Apologies. That's -5. If they just let this resolve, it's fine. That's 0. If they have tough or if they have tough or they have a sharp sight, they do actually slightly survive a little bit. So you need to find a pathing to save your health. That's an invoke. Oh, they do have... Oh, it's just the regular cosmic invoke. Can you let the invader make good help? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! I just forgot about the disintegrate frost. I was like, oh, it's on the stack. That's not how the fucking stack works in any game whatsoever. We got it though. I could have atrocity. I could have cast the atrocity regardless. But I found a couple of Viegos and the point was to draw them. So Red, I'm gonna leave the deck there. We now have Scorpy again with a different Viego situation. Importing the crop top, Bilgewater, Scorpy, abs and oranges, abs and citrus is what we're gonna call this one. This one, yes, Bilgewater, more of that. Watchful Idol, answered prayer, whispered prayer, chonkers, like everyone's favorite round fat cat, chunk. Watchful Idol, answered prayer, glimpse beyond vile feast, Camivore and soldier, stalking shadow, sees voice, Alawi, tentacle smash, Buru lookout, Nakagaburos, Viego, mist, atrocity, hydrovide, Nakagaburos, and the harrowing. Okay, so I have one revive for all of this. Otherwise, I'm just making the things big. That's the name. Careful with that one. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised Automod didn't question that one. I'm really impressed it didn't. Oh, wait, never mind. I will wait. What am I doing? Am I changing out a card? Do I not just go into combat? I mean, it looks okay to me. As I say, as someone who doesn't play Alawi or Viego super often. I really want to cast... I really want to get a Nakagaburos to go. It's just harder to get it to 12 than I would like. It's not impossible. You removed Harroway from the list? Okay, I will take it out. What do you want me to put it instead? Is there anything else that you would like me to swap in? Is there any tentacle thing that I could put in? I mean, Buru Lookout is at 5. I can't find the change on AR. Oh, that's weird. I could just pop in an extra, I don't know, Stalking Shadows or something. Allow a one time and it goes to like 50-50. It does. Or whatever it is, a 56. I think she stays at her old HP the whole time. This is an updated one? Okay, let me try that then. Discard. I'm not using that one. I'm using a different one, okay? That's not it. This one. Yeah! The viewers. Scorpy. Still chunky. This one has now... Oh, that wasn't it. Still chunky. This one. Remove the stalking as well. Never mind. Don't put in more of those for sure. Watchful Idol, Prayer, Glimpse, Vile, Camivore, and Sees Voice, Alawi, Smash, Buru, Lookout, Eye of Nakagaburos, Grasp of the Undying, Viego, Withering, Mistrosty, Hydrovine, and 2 Nakagaburos. Okay. So I have a bit of Drain as well. I've been seeing Grasp of the Undying a lot more these days. All hail, Life Gain. Still chonky. Let's go. Still chonky. This disgusting large monster at 5 mana. At mana 5 meta is disgusting. The tentacles, I'm just disgusted. Conkster running Teemo Caitlyn. Hi, it's been a while since I've seen a Teemo Caitlyn. I like it. Did you mention disgusting? I don't think you have actually. I mean, also a good word to use to describe it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Vile. I want to use that on a Teemo potentially. Added grass, because Ez being back in the meta ruins your enjoyment of the game. Good old Ezreal, fucking it up for the rest of us. I have 3 drops, so I'm gonna wait. Play a Teemo, I fucking dare you. I know you have him. I know we're waiting to see him. That's not what I was waiting for. Oh man, I don't want to. I mean, I have more of these. Am I worried about traps? I mean, they're not the best. What deck are we on? We are on a Lowy Viego at the moment, yes. Grass means about make it 4 or something. He doesn't matter. I know he doesn't matter, but I don't like him. I don't appreciate him, okay? I want him to go away. Have a C's voice. Do you ever get excited? You don't have a get excited. I also don't have any spawn other than the Nagakaburos, which is a slight problem. Only a slight problem, though. There's an aloof traveler. It's not my Nagakaburos! I liked my Nagakaburos. He did good things. He did good work.
Do you hear her voice?
Okay. Thank you, Fat Senna! Now it's very pingable, unfortunately. Very, very pingable. Don't ping it. Just don't ping it. How about? That's good. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. I'm around. Here we go. You think about adding grass these days. I mean, I like the extra, slightly additional survivability. That's, again, fine. 4 bombs? Okay, that's fine. You have a lot of mana. Don't like how much mana you have. Can I cast Viego? Into 8 in Bandle P and Z. They might have a... They probably have a thermogenic beam, right? There's an aloof that discards Hydrovine, so they're just waiting for that. Okay, got it. 2 on the C's voice, and the other thing, there's a glimpse. I don't want to glimpse my tentacle, but I also don't really have any spawn. Well, I have this now for spawn, actually. There's the Teemo. That I don't like. That I want to kill. There's, oh, proximity puff cap. Well, that's gonna die anyway. So, I think I'm just gonna glimpse beyond there. It's gonna die regardless. I keep forgetting that proximity puff cap is a card now. There's one, there's another Viego. My tentacle died anyway. Goodbye, tentacle, thank you. There was a single unit that's been good for quite a while at 5. When you have Viego, you play him immediately. I just don't think, I think it was too much of a risk there. But to be fair, I don't still play much of him. It's more just like, I feel like he would have just died immediately to a thermogenic beam and that does nothing.
Look, a thing.
Elle, that's not ours.
One ping. They trade here. We do get a mist. Because the thermo, when I have glimpse beyond, I mean, that's fair, but then I lose them regardless. Whereas this way I have an attack. Since they've cast the unit anyway. There's a bird! I think we can just start spawning on the next turn. 6. We're taking 6 here to face. As get on board a lot of the time. I just don't want to just yeet him, you know? I feel like yeeting him is just not going to work out long term. I kinda do want to drain that one there. We have Watchful Idol, we have Guru Lookout. I can technically cast both. Please don't interact with this. There's a 4/4. Oh, because you're running, right, you're running the chimes. Or you're running at least a couple of chime cards. Into 6. I mean, I can't protect him anyway, and we have a second one. Let's buff there. So you're spawning 3. And then you're gonna cast an additional spawn from the idol. Technically Velo is leveled in this deck. Why wouldn't I attack when there's no fearsome blockers, though?
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
Like, that's obviously an attack, right? Also, Viger, thank you for coming in. While you could, appreciate it. Drain 2, that's an additional mist. The puff caps are gonna kill me in a little bit. I can spot and draw, but there's actually no flash bombs anymore. I can't heal the Viego. I can drain 2. The tentacle doesn't get overwhelmed. The spawn 2, draw 2 work. I can get rid of those 2 units. If I get rid of these 2, we go up to 18. The peddlers are then the only thing left on the board. Life gate is also good versus the Teemo. They don't have any protection there, I think. It would also force them to cast something on the Viego if they don't want it to attack. That's a time trick. They're trying to find something or other. We're getting 6 flash bombs as a result. I think it's a second time trick cast. If they have insider knowledge, I'm not super worried. They're really behind on traps in general, actually. Why is it turn 8 and they have 9 puff caps? What the fuck? You need to go faster than that. There's a lecturing Yordle. I mean, I think the 8-6 is okay. So if you put that there, put that there, put this here, Mist, yeah, Mist should make him bigger. He might be in get excited range. They're trading in peddlers though, which is pretty good. Also trading that. They have some kind of damage, right? Or they have some kind of spell that they're gonna cast to get the peddlers going. But we still have the Mist. There's a poke. Oh, sure, I guess. That is honestly not what I was expecting. I was expecting something much worse. I was expecting to get excited, okay? That's what I was expecting. Not that I would have worked anyway, but still. Great. Great, good, fine. That casts another spawn. This makes me another Mist. Did 4 things at the same time and failing at all of them. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I see the concept, but there's just not, it's not quite working out. Okay, there's the Viego. Amazing. Give me your stuff. I'd like your stuff. Please give me your stuff. There's an atrocity. I can also just atrocity for death. For death and destruction reasons. That's fine. I want to despair it. I don't need to despair the Teemo. I can Withering Wail the Teemo. I mean, atrocity's the call, right? So at 9, I'm assuming they don't have anything to kill in 11-6. Right? Atrocity go into the Teemo. That's the ultimate Chad move, isn't it? I'm not gonna atrocity Teemo with the 3-3. I'll wait until the attack. I'll wait until the attack. Turn 9 level up. I know, so good. I'm gonna just go face, honestly. I'm gonna just go face. I don't know if I want to BM that hard. Hello. Now is your double get excited time if you have it. Oh, it's the fucking stress defense. Fine. Fine. I wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway, which is slightly unfortunate. Slightly disappointing. I do have another one at least. I do still have that despair. Damn it, they actually had a way out. There's an insider knowledge. You're still not killing me, you realize. You're now averaging at turn 9, 1 shroom a turn. You realize how bad that is, right? Have a watchful idol. I don't want to cast Eye now, but there's another bird. Whatever. I still have it with Ring Mist. I can still cast Mist and Viego, which should be fine. Also, the Viego can just kind of attack, can't he? There's a Sting Officer, you're dumping your hand, so on and so forth. Look at my idols, go! That's an answered prayer. That's fine. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck these boys. Fuck those boys. Cast this. Cast an answered prayer, maybe, who cares? That's a pokey stick, yes, who cares? I'm still draining 4. Lifesteal, undead all of your puff caps in the previous turn. There's a McConch. You know what that does a block? Fearsome. I should probably just cast it that first to make them cry a little bit. Yep, 6 mana, that's fine. He's an 11-10, have at it. You have a Caitlyn, I'm a little bit afraid. But it's still not the end of the universe. You need a Yep, Thermo is beyond everything. There's another draw. Fine, whatever. Here we go. Boom, damage. Here we go. Let's do it. Ah, they surrendered. Pew pew with the pokies. I've been pokey-sticked a lot, and it didn't come out to anything. Hooray!
There is only darkness.
Don't worry about the darkness. It's now full of shrooms. That's the ideal situation. Ideal situation. All right, I got another win, so I'm gonna keep moving on. Silver, you're up next again, and then we have Berserk, Vigar, Belite, and Scorpy. So I'm making good time. Somehow I'm making good time, viewer. Not that I have a big time crunch as it is. Silver. And I'm looking at Ionia Jin. I want to say it might be the wind shitter, but I don't know what kind of recall is in here. The Vigar left. Oh, that's true, actually. Should pop that in the queue then. Or for another day, in which case we just have Silver, Berserk, Belite, and Scorpy left. Here is my hold queue. And then back to today. Yes, I'm gonna lose track of where I am in my today list from today. Silver, I see the good man. Good gunman. That's I spelled it wrong. That's the appeal. I spelled it wrong. That's the joke. All right. Morn, Blade Twirlist, City Theater, Nopify, Sunhawk, Spellslinger, Steel Tempest, Arachnoid Sentry, Palm Denied, Jin, Spirit's Refuge, Will, Yasuo, Sinon, and Yone. It is the wind shitter. It is the wind shitter. Good Gun Wind. Good Gun Wind? Good Gun Wind is the name. I like it. Here we go. I'm prepared. I just stun, and then I cast Sinon, and then I hope that I find Yasuo, and then I cry when I don't. And I cry when he's on the board anyway, because it also doesn't work when he's there. Pink. I want pink. I'm feeling the pink for this. Cosmic, you're fine. Cosmos, fine. Blue and pink. Here we go. I'm aesthetic as fuck. I'm aesthetic as fuck as I try to cast the wind shitter. Let's see. There's not Ziggs. Why did I say Ziggs? That's just thralls. That's just a lot of thralls. You know what I don't want? Fucking thralls. I also don't know if I can live. I don't know if I could live. I have fucking effects, though. I have so many effects. Let's pass here. I don't want to just cast a Sunhawk into nothing. That seems less useful. That's the slight disadvantage to my current tail. Fuck you, Harbinger! Of Thralls. Thralls! I put it in the hold queue for now. I'm not sure if Liger will be back, but as per usual, if you're not here when I'm gonna bring up the deck today, I'll just put it put it away. I have a gruesome theater, which unfortunately does not only works on my stuff because their stuff makes things. Fun facts. Makes a lot of things. Good lord. I don't like it. Hit a Harbinger. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, small angry dragon looking thing. I have a Jin still. I'm just, you know, that's all I'm focused on at the moment. Have a no. I have a fucking Lotus. Look at my Lotus. It's blue. Okay, Nexus. Nice effect. Harbinger, good job. Yasuo, doing things somewhere. Poking Nexus. Trade a 2/2. Makes sense. There's a Sands of Time. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that back. Sands of Time makes an instant sentry in hand. Why can't I see the instant sentry? Why can I not see the sentry that was made from that turn? I get wanting to count down, but why can't I see the card? Is it not known information that it made it? It should be known that it made it. Why can't I see it? I think it's that card, but why can't I see it? That's confusing. Or at least I think that's confusing. Is that not confusing? Like, it should... like, whenever you generate a card that is listed on the thing, like, it's not like it's a mystery like Invoke or Manifest. Because it's literally not it's not a random thing. Are there other... Why do I have 3 Jins? Holy shit, that's too many Jins. Why do I have 40 bajillion of them? Drachlord is gonna come down at some point, I think, which is also scary. Just having a chill time with the Harbinger of Thralls. Nothing to see here. Everything is good. Yasuo was leveled. Why do I have 3 of the other thing? You could be pinging them all down for 2. A whole 2 damage. I could be staring at 0 Harbingers instead of only 2 of them. There's a promising future. Okay, just a regular ass one. I don't think so, actually. I don't actually want you to have 2 of them. And Drachlorn is probably going to be imminent, relatively speaking. There's a counter spell. You're at 8 of 12 already, buddy. Good job. I have lifesteal and barrier for a really scary overwhelm turn. I'm gonna just attack with these again. If you have another one, I will scream, but I think it's also 6 mana, so you don't have another one. Yep, hit that unit. Hit that unit good. What fucking expression was the cat making? I've never seen it make that fucking gremlin expression before. It's because I don't use it very often, but what the actual fuck was that? It looked distinctly evil. I need spell effects, and I need I need the wind hitter. This is one of the few times, Yasuo, I need you. Please send help. Don't duplicate anything, Talia. Don't. No. See, there's no space. There's no space to duplicate anything. Everything is fine. It's fine. I mean, I can Jin if I want to. I think probably better Sentry Jin next turn. There's an instant Sentry. Why couldn't I see that before? Why was that hidden? I still don't understand that. Okay, well, I've lost the opportunity to stun there. I mean, I have 3 of them in hand. Deal 1 to your second bounce. Second bounces are the slowest way possible to make the Frostguard Thrall dead. So not quite ideal. There's an Endless Devout. Sure, I feel like I might as well cast one to get a second bounce, because they're probably not super interacting with my stuff, and it also counts as a spell. Spell cast. 9 of 12, so we should be able to sentry into the second bounce, I think, for the level. Not ideal. I also kill something else, but the overwhelm is a big problem. There's a blade twirler. Let's twirler sentry bounce, because then I will still have a barrier potentially if needed. You're really close there, buddy. Really close there. Let's go. That's the clock can... Why? Yeah, I can see these sentries. Why can't I see the other weapons? That's my question here. Yep, ping it, slap it, good, amazing. Yep, as we can chump that later. We'll think about that later. That's a 3-3. I think damage the 8-7 still, so that if they attack in with it next turn, the instant sentries are going to be generating more of them, though. Really holding on to the whole, I have lifesteal, because I do have lifesteal. It's what I'm focused on right now. All right, that's a 5-3. When there are spiders in the thing's vicinity, you then lost your voice screaming. Oh, that sucks. I hate spiders too. Whenever there's a spider in my vicinity, I also just kind of have a fucking freak out. They're honestly kind of horrible. Or at least psychologically horrible. Not a fan. Really not a fan. Okay. I mean, I think I can swing here with the quick attack. Well, I can swing with one thing and have a barrier. I can swing with one thing and have a barrier. And that quick attack is okay. At they block either, if they block with that, we're fine. If they block with this, we're okay. If they block with the big 8/8, terrible. I'm gonna just go with this. Spider assist. I'm sorry. They're really bad. They confuse me. I don't like them. Yeah, I'm gonna just refuge, I think. Oh, I could kill one at the expense of a Jin. Could kill that 8-1 at the other one. The Talia probably comes down, though. We have a... Oh, but I don't have the Spellman. Anyway, okay, let's do that. So that should be 4 HP gain, 1 HP Thrall over there, 4 HP over here. So we have a trade, sort of, and I also have second amount of life steal. Dead 2/2. Thank you, Jin. Down to 2. Ugh. I don't have a way of doing direct Nexus damage, because this is a unit anyway. Have you heard my mom is half spider? The Spider of Astians. Do those exist, actually? That's exactly lethal, fun fact. If they can't get around this, we actually have an option. If they also let me cast a dancing grenade, I can take so much less damage from the Frost Guard. No, Spider of Astians aren't real? Damn. Elise? That's true. I think Elise is a special case, right? She's something else. Something, I'm assuming, reasonably demonic. Let me cast this. No? Oh, terrible. Yeah, you're just trying to get life. You're just trying to get me dead now. That's not lethal. Fun facts. What do you have? Tempted to just cast this barrier anyway. Save a little bit of HP. They have an 8/8. I have elusive. The thing is that if I can keep my elusive alive, we're kind of fine. Got transformed into a spider by the Vile Maw. Was bitten by a spider god and decided she doesn't want to join the Avengers. What a summary of Elise. I like it. I'm at 2 HP. Cast your shenanigans. Cast your Talia. That didn't get an attack this turn, because you didn't really have board space for it. You're taking a pass. Why are you... Okay. Let's see what you got. Baiting it out and also dealing... Oh, I should have just opened because of the Jin. What am I doing? I forgot about his level up condition. I can just swing. I'm dumb. I can just attack. This is fine. I should have just opened with him. But we got it. Oh, who would be the Runeterra Avengers? Considering most of Runeterra spats within itself, I don't know. Are there any, like... I don't know. I want to say, like, truly good, even though that's a weird... That's also, like, improbable to happen. Because I want, like, obviously Demacia doesn't get it. Obviously Noxus doesn't get it. Ionia has just kind of been beleaguered, but also pumps things out like Jin. Jin would be one. Ash is a hotter Hawkeye. You know, kind of true. I would vote Ashen as an Avenger. I don't know what she would be like personally to work for her, but Sentinels is a cooler Hawkeye. She has that chill factor. This anyway is a deck from Berserk, and then we have Beelight and Scorpy again. Berserk, one of my Targon Bard, Bardgon. It's a Bardgon deck. Berserk, this one. Let me look at it. Darius could be an Avenger. You get so many choices of lethal redheads for Black Widow or Elise. Of lethal redheads, I like the description. Mordekaiser Hulk. True enough. Does anyone have a oh, would Jace be Thor with the hammer? I feel like there might be better hammer characters though. With our Star Guardians or the Guardians of the Galaxy. Seraphine for the win. Seraphine is what's his face now? Oh, I can't remember his name. I was picturing Seraphine as the raccoon. What's his name, damn it? Rocket. Seraphine is Rocket. I need it. Jason, Thor, both himbos. Pretty, yeah, I think that just off the himbo designation alone, they might be able to get it. Rocket, yes, I remembered eventually. It only took me too long to find it. Anyway, Bird, Zoe, Asmuth, Guiding, Mountain Goat, Vortex, Pale Cascade, Scamp, Hush, Priestess, Sparklefly, Yumi, Bard, Scryer, Fangs, Cosmic Binding, Star Shaping, Celestial Trifecta, and then, oh, it's Scourge, Otter, and the Golden Sisters, actually. Meduli and Winding Light. So I buff the things, and I heal myself, and then I get a Winding Light to hopefully close out the game. All right, I'll take it. A random generic villain who dies in the beginning of the movie. Yeah, I'm also okay with that. I'm also okay with that. Just like, oh shit, here's the slew of like 5 different bad guys. Oh shit, one of them died. Haha, we didn't miss you. Okay. God forbid they bring Seraphine to Runeterra. I don't even know what she would do in Runeterra. Does anyone have thoughts on that? Because I don't know what she would look like in here. She has a bunch of effects. Not just effects in general. They're the worst addition to the game. Seraphine. This is more Thralls. And the Thrall players coming out of the woodwork today. I don't actually hate this. I don't think I can really hush anything, though. Okay. Let's Birdo. Let's cash a nice bird. Dazzler or Siren, take your pick. Let's swing with this. Wait, Dazzler or Siren in what context? Siren in context. Play, deal 20 damage to your Nexus, and then refund this card. Every time you play Seraphine, it just gives you shards as an apology. That's an Hirebingers. So many Harbingers. That's 21-15 Alawi and a naked Viego against Thralls. I'm assuming the Thralls were sad with a 21-15. 8-8 doesn't matter if she's got bigger stats. Second Harbinger maybe? There's an Esmush. Oh, you're buffing these things, huh? Let's just Priestess. It's a 4-4. You got a 4-4 with value? Oh my god. Falling Comet? Ooh, I want to cast on them whenever they Promising Future if I can. If they cast that. That's a predicted countdown. Just kept tentacle smashing them. Kept the hentai going strong. We haven't made any more landmarks, which is good for me. Yeah, we also haven't played any chimes at the top, guaranteed. There's Esmus and Fang. Oh, am I actually gonna be able to hit it before it counts down? I actually don't know if I can do that. I mean, I still like the Obliterate, but that's a bit unfortunate. I read an Avalanche so hard it wasn't nice. Yeah, Avalanche, a good card. A good, strong card. Oh my god! One of my shroom spots. One of my shroom spots ended up on the floor. No! Let's pass here. If they get an 8-8, I mean, I can just get rid of it anyway. I thought they might be trying to double one of their thingies, but it looks like no. So I might just sneak out a Sparklefly. And go from there. We do have an Invoke as well, but eh. I could also, I might be able to, actually, if I had cast this, I might be able to find a Silence or something. Draklorn is going to trigger over there. I am fine with that, honestly. Buff, Boof into 5-5, I think. That seems okay. If they tried Very Nice instead of Promising Future twice. Okay, that's fine. Down to 8. If I get around with them with the Elusive, you might have it anyway. It's a 3-4 with healing. I'm still at 20. So that does pop, but it doesn't pop twice at least. That's an 8-8. I have a 5-3. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. There's a Mystic Vortex, also fine. Do your worst with the 8-8. Do your worst. I don't want to obey. I want to disagree. I want to have an argument. Burn or stats. Control is in a rough place. I mean, I just wouldn't want to play control against all of the aggro happening right now. I wouldn't trust myself, honestly, to live through any of that. What should you eat? What is available? I kind of want more elusive, but I can't cast this turn. And I kind of want to... actually, can I win here? I think I might be able to. I might just cast a Moonglow on something to try and buff it or save it, like the Sparklefly, for instance. Sushi.
Warm hearts and hot
I mean, also if you can order, that's an additional difference. If you can order, ooh, so many options. Sushi is always good though. Guess some California rolls in my honor. Yeah. Look, you can't touch it now. I don't want you to be able to do things to it. I like it. It's my own special Sparklefly. It's the Rite of Negation. Wow, you didn't want me to hold on to that. Mystic Vortex. What time is it? Oh, I guess it would be like 5-ish p.m., right? You could always do breakfast for dinner and get some kind of like breakfast sandwich or something. That is unfortunately not lethal. I am just gonna swing with it anyway, to be honest with you. Bard is buffed and good. Bard is not buffed. Bard is level, not necessarily buffed. Take 7. Take 7 damages, please. I want to go up to 14 because you have that, which I still haven't gotten rid of. If you cast a Talia, I will definitely get rid of that. I mean, this should just work, right? There's a -2, -0. I'm still dealing 3 at least. You get an instant centuries. So there is a bit of countdown. That's okay. Yeah, a bit of an oof, unfortunately. There's a thrall. Mostly just to the thrall. I might invoke again. That's a 3/3 though. I can invoke after the next turn. Her oxygen is good when you're on a budget. Oxygen is kind of important, necessary. Makes the living more bearable. Down to 4. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, but right, the second one. I'm dumb. I forgot about the Learn Rock there. There's a Guiding Touch. Ooh, Nexus Healing and another 3/3 Priestess. Perfect. I have Lifesteal. I have a 3-whole life, 4-whole Lifesteal in my hand at the moment. Why is the whole thing going dark when I'm hovering the Guiding Touch? What the fuck is that? What's wrong with my Guiding Touch? Okay, dude, it's back. Thrall or Draklorn? Yeah. I mean, with the elusives, I'm just kind of assuming it doesn't matter. They could keep silencing them, but not forever anyway. That's Cosmic Rays, Scourge. Can I cast Scourge? I'm 2 away from Scourge anyway. We can maybe do Living Legends, but again, I'm just gonna try and go with the small things. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 8 damage, down to 10. Should be able to survive that way. Scourge. I'm 2 away from it though. And there's a chance I can cast this next turn anyway, if I bank. I'm gonna just cast this in their face, see what they do. That's 9 damage plus the Esmus buffs next turn. So they would need to cast an Obliterate, and then they can only pick 1 target anyway. Promising Future is fine, whatever. Yeah, but I can't do anything with Scourge for 2 turns regardless. So at least I can cast this. Gale Cascade, 3 Chimesicles. I'm just gonna try and deal a bunch of damages. Do you have a Frostbite now? Now is the time to use it if you do. Now is the time to Frostbite if you have it. In which case I just kind of heal my own Nexus for a little bit more. Cast probably a Priestess. This is a 5/5. Takes a lot of damage. There's a 3 Sisters for a Frostbite or an Obliterate? I would Obliterate, yeah, okay. So they have Obliterate on the 5/6. That's down to 2. If they don't have a Frostbite, I can just win here. I don't think I need to worry about being alive long enough, though. Sorry, Scamp. Buff there. That's lethal. That should be fine. If they have another Frostbite, I'm assuming they didn't. Because they didn't go for that first. So that one. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think we needed to wait 2 turns. Perfect. I didn't see any champions whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there though. Berserk, thank you for that. Beelight and Scorpy, you're the last two currently in the queue. Let's see here. Import. Katarina Shadow Isles. I'm here for it. Cat, Noxus, and removal. Okay, this is from Beelight. Just making sure. Last ones, huh? They are the last ones. Talizu, am I giving you thoughts? Am I giving you ideas? Cat in Noxus Shadow Isles. What do I want to call this? I don't know. Brain fart. I could just call it Boobs and Blades. Which is her kind of her whole persona, and I like it. If I could just be Boobs and Blades, I would as well. Ravenbloom? Ravenbloom. Oh, because you get edges and stuff, huh? And Catalog of Regrets. Okay, and hopefully we'll be able to get a Tibok. I really want, well, not Tibok, Tibbers. Well, Tibbers from that, Tibok from this for the additional pings with all of the spells in here to give. But if no one has more, we can do lane draft. I would do a lane draft, except for the fact expeditions are gone, Scorpy. I can't do it anymore. I did, however, find a software that someone submitted. Or someone not submitted. They didn't submit it to me. I found a actual draft software that someone made that is available. That's pretty cool. So might be hearing more on that front eventually. 647 Tibbers not so often. Tinker Bilge Ginless. You're doing Lux in Path of Champions rather than tinkering. Totally fine. Do what you will. You forgot. You just decided to drag up my pain for no reason. Oh. But yeah, no, expeditions are gone. I would be doing so many today, but no, they left me. They left me behind. Please put them back. Tipper's not so often. Okay, well, I'll try to get the Tibok then, and also try to find the Ravenbloom fast enough. It's such an iconic staple of the channel. And thanks, so we lane draft. I'm glad I could have a legacy. It's just very unfortunate that said legacy is currently not available. You're evil. I have effects. I don't have any. I don't have anything. I have a go hard. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast a Saboteur. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my Saboteur thingies. Now be a PFC enjoyer. There's a 0-3 ping the Nexus. Where the fuck is my Ravenbloom? I want it. I want it, okay? I need it. I'm not actually that traumatized by expeditions going away. I'm just sad and slightly salty. There's a Catalyster thingy. That's honestly okay. Do I want to start casting this shit? I could also draw here. Just because I'm burning mana anyway. There's a... Oh, there's the fucking Annie. Yes, thank you, Annie. Okay. So I can go with the damage here, I think. They have a removal, right? I think I kind of just want to go with this. She'll see a couple more effects. Boom. And also boom. And then 5 damage happens. And then she dies. But at least I got the additional skills. Someone said Annie. Scarper, thank you for the additional deck code. Here we go. Paste that in. So you just cast that. You actually didn't cast any removal. Interesting. Honestly, might just go with this at the moment. Because I need to start getting the go-hards made. If I can find a pack of bags with the tip off, that's fine. I do need the Ravenbloom. I was hoping to draw it. There's the other go-hard. It made it on the top of the deck. Amazing. Voices of the Old Ones. Finds one card, not the worst. The name is Playdate. Why not ping the tempo card? Yeah, fair enough. I think I just need to go here. Now I shouldn't have pinged this nectar right there. Well, I can potentially get it down this way, though. Kai.
It's Kythera, Annie.
Kythera!
Hey, Tibbers.
Thank you. I have one more Gohar. I also have the Unspeakable Horror, and the Vile Beasties, and the Tibbers, and the Annie level, and things are good. They don't have an avalanche, right? And not a 2! Still hate his voice. Oh, still hate the Kythera guy, the Spellslingers. I like his voice more than I like Annie's voice, for what it's worth. I really don't like Annie's voice. Well, that's also just me, I think. So Tibbers is here. There's the Glimpse Beyond. They have 9 mana. Everything is fine. I could try and stun. I'm tempted to just attack here. Hold this for a bigger turn.
I've carved meat bigger than you.
That trades there. We're dealing 9 here, I think. We're going down to 9, rather. Vile, Arachnoid, you're back. How are you? Good to see you. Not really. I could drain to Glimpse. I think that might not be terrible. If I could find a Raven Bloom, will be great. There's a wording stones. Oh god. Oh god, it's the wording stones. Give me a flock or something. Please, just anything. There's a flock. There's a whispered words. Okay, I will kill that. Do you behold? Oh, no, you don't need to behold. You need to behold. You're just an ambient mana gem. I think I removed that. Should definitely have it by now. The countdown effect. End. Excuse me. There's another Annie, so you turn into Disintegrate. There's a FTR that I have no counter for, so that resolves. I only have 1 mana, so I can certainly disintegrate the... I can certainly disintegrate the Zoe here. Soul also needs to die, so here's the master plan. I think I pinged that, and that gives us, I think, a horror interaction. So the Disintegrate goes. I need to not order this incorrectly now. Soul punches me a little bit. They only have 1, they don't have protection for that. I then horror it while it's over there doing things and suffering at life. So take that, give me a card. I could also cast a Withering Wail, to ping the spell shield off the soul as well. Elise is very not black. Wait, is this Elise's kid? A spider bit on the left forearm. Oh, he was taken by Elise? Oh, it's his, oh, that's yeah, no, that's strange. I don't know, actually. That is pretty weird. I could also hold this for something else next turn. Maybe it's just because he was bitten by a spider? I'm assuming it's because he just randomly ended up in her lair, maybe? Stun? That's a 5/5 with Fearsome. They currently only have a 0/2. The Annie does 3, but because I have no tip off, the damage is face, which is unfortunate. Okay. Good. Kill the wording, not that that matters anymore, but it at least gets rid of 1 blocker. 2 Fearsomes at the moment. There's a Moonshilver. Don't Moonshilver me anything terrible. There's your poor mother's co. Oh god. Oh, please don't be anything impactful. Please don't be impactful. That's a thingamajiggy. Okay, can't block Fearsome. Can't block Fearsome. Can't block Fearsome. Whee! Okay. Okay, that's 13 damage. And we got a surrender. I didn't get a Raven Blue, but I got everything else. They share the last name at least. I don't think it was more anything wrong, more just like, how did that occur? How did it occur? If it was just his arm, though, I'm assuming she was just like, ah, human, chomp. Chomp the human. Okay. Also, have I gotten anything fancy from the past thus far? Almost a prismatic and an emote. Oh, the Caitlyn emote. Okay, I want the chip. If I can get the chip today somehow, I'll be super happy. I'll be super happy. Okay, that was B-Lights, and now I have 2 from Scorpy, and then my submission queue is done. Then I can go back to my own memes, which are not any better at all. Viewer Scorpy. We'll also have hit probably the 4-hour mark, which is when I was planning to transition into TFT. Or something where you guys can also join me. Also, I haven't streamed TFT in a while, so I'm just kind of wanted to do that anyway. I'm not good. I have not improved my skill at TFT at all. I just haven't streamed it in a while, and I did find that fun before. Scorpy, Noxus Sivir. Oh, is it a LeBlanc? Dare I ask if it is a LeBlanc Sivir? Okay. I'm gonna bank on there maybe being a LeBlanc in here. Or not. I could also be horribly wrong. Oh, it's Akshan. Never mind! It's Sivir Akshan with a bunch of Noxus things added in. Bloodthirsty, Shapestone, Flashing Stamper, Akshan, Preparations, Obedient Drakehound, Apothecary, Chamber of Renewal. Let's make the copies that I need of that. Oh, take my shards. I've actually used all of my rare crafting opportunities. Take my fucking shards. Quicksand, Vakaran, Whirling Death, Ruined Reckoner, Sivir, Safecracker, Decimate, Reckoner, and Vakaran Bruiser. So just a little bit of punching. I like the Chamber of Renewal. I actually have wanted to play around with that. We are at 3 hours. How wrong I am. I think by the time I'm finished with Runeterra, though, we'll definitely be, or finished for now with Runeterra, we'll hit the 4-hour mark. 4-hour flies by when you're having fun. That's the wrong Sivir. This is the correct Sivir. And then I go bash my face into a Hollow Knight boss later. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Trundle Swain. Trundle Swain? Wait, I'm sorry. Trundle Swain? Please explain. That's 2 Sivirs. Whoops. Ha! Whoops. Whoops. Snapper? Sure. Go do things, Snapper, sir. Not as great on open, though, because it does trade with a couple things, unless they don't have anything, in which case it does deal a little bit of damage. Drakehound is here. Oh, I wanted to make a Drakehound deck. Might hard run Icequake. Oh, fair enough, actually. I have 2 whole Drakehounds. They're just ramping. I'm a casting. I'm gonna have 2 of them. Well, I'm gonna have 2 of them if you don't have an avalanche. What's the chance of that? That they don't have an avalanche? I think I just want to swing with the 6 damage here. Oh, they might. It's probably Catalyst. If they don't have unit removal here, right? So they let take the 6 and then go up to 15, I think. There's just a Death's Hand. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye. Goodbye, Drakehound. I'm sorry to have led you into your doom. Woof. Woof. I had an idea for a deck that I was calling Meat Hounds in my head, of just putting Bard in a deck with Drakehounds so that the thing just, whatchamacallit, levels more often. Or
be nice living off stolen
if the Bard
coin.
buffs it, it's a bit better of an attacker than a 4-1. Okay, there's the Avalanche. Can't save either of those. Sivir is still here. Yeah, I feel like that loss was a bit inevitable of those. I have 2 Sivirs at least. Mystique, hello! Welcome back. I am streaming at a different time today because I have the day off. So yes, welcome back in. I'm glad it's not 3 a.m. for you. It is indeed, it's actually 3 p.m. for me. This is a swing, intentionally making it bad. I wish they hadn't intentionally made it bad. It would have been a lot more fun if it was a solid card. Why? Just a general why. What the fuck? Ah, rude. That's 2 Death's Hands. How's the Swain? Leveled already. Yeah, that Avalanche actually assisted a lot with that. I don't like it. That's a lot of mana over there that you got in the back pocket. It's a lot of mana. Have less. Please have less mana. You're already enlightened, and I'm just scared, okay? You're enlightened, and I'm scared. 5-1 and it's fine. Luck on his own, so I don't know what the big deal is. I think 5, it also, people were saying that a 5 would have been so much better for something like Reputation. I agree. I miss that they didn't make it a Reputation card as hard as they could have. How many decks are in the queue? Currently only one more after this, so you're catching me at a good time if you want to send things in. Lame draws. Lame draws. Lame fucking draws. No! That's unfortunate. That's not what I was hoping for. Why you gotta do that?
Wipe it off.
I have 2 chins though, which means there's a lot of chin action potential here. You block that? You wanna block that? You wanna block the fucking Swain? Oh, you fucking do. Oh, you fucking do. Absolutely fucking incredible. Fuck you. I want to get rid of that. Oh, the chin is saving me. Saving me. Is it really the pet of a Reputation deck? It is. It would have been so thematic as a 5.
One scoundrel at a time.
Like, it's really hard to get buffs on it, too. Maybe a Bard Reputation deck? The Meat Pound Bard Reputation? I'll take a Relic of Power, sure. Predict and draw me cards. There's a Chamber of Renewal. Summon a champion is kind of already triggered, unfortunately. There's a potential grappling hook, but I also have to contend with the fact that they're just gonna have a big unit come down, maybe. There's a decimate. You know what? I'll take the fucking hard damage. How do I feel about a mono PNZ Vibe hate deck? That sounds kind of fun, honestly. You top decked 2 Swains? Oh! Why? You have the 3rd one. That's fine. Never been better. Oh, good lord. Hear me out. Hear me out. Buff? Buff and no.
Find anything good in there? Enough gold.
Because then I can chin it a second time, or I can shape stone chin. Okay, good. You're at 24 of 30. I just need to stack everything to the left. There's a Trundle. Yeah, ooh, but the stun is already active. I needed to kill him somehow, and I did it! God damn it! I'm dead to the Swain. I'm dead to the Swain. Aurelia LeBlanc? Oh. I guess that's fair. Drakehand with blades, though, just seems really inefficient, though. Oh boy, this is bad. I can't really attack with anything. Have a Grey Apothecary. The Trundle is gonna level. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Swain, and there wasn't any way that I could have done it. I should have taken the auction for the grappling hook. Actually, that would have been much better. Because then I would have had a chance, at least, to target with a Shaped Stone, and then attack with the other thing. Would have taken the auction and been fine. Yeah, that's what I missed there. That's the interaction that I missed. I mean, I can take it, I guess. It counts as a strike, at least. I can at least strike it down, hypothetically here. Also, Mystique, thank you for the deck code. Let me take this in. That there. To be fair, though, I don't know how much I really want to play around Swain. Oh, good lord, that's an Otacon. Why are people getting so much better Otacons than me? I don't get good Otacons. I get absolutely ass-bag Otacons.
I'm a woman of principle. Mine is
Absolute ass Otacons. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That guy is gonna hurt. Oh, it's 2 of them? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset by that. Holy shit. What the fuck? I won't quicksand it. I'm gonna give them the dignity of killing me for 119 damage. Goodbye. Goodbye. Did you put Disintegrate in this? I don't remember, but let me go check in a sec.
Now it's personal.
Just a slight scream. Whoo! Whoo, that's spicy. Oh, let's try this again. Let me check for the disintegrate, potentially. There is no disintegrate. Do you want me to put in disintegrate? I'll be able to take out something like Bloodthirsty Marauder or two. Or take out, like, one of the safe crackers and put it in. Something like that. Also, KitLore, thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, celebrating 1 year for everyone stepping in. Disco Timeboy and Tikia, thank you all. Welcome to the raiders. I'm doing viewer decks, playing some Legends of Runeterra at the moment. Probably another hour-ish before we go do TFT and some other stuff. But yes, thank you. I was very excited to have hit a year. Also, Kit, I miss you. I'm looking forward to D&D again when we can do it. Remove the gray apothecary landmark in 1 chamber of renewals. Okay, and then 1 chamber. Okay, and then I will put in disintegrate. Disintegrate. Give me the Annie card. Here we go. Let's try this instead. Yes, we should. But thank you for sending people my way and for stopping in. Appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Let's find Scorpy's shit, which is right here. This one is Power Women. The Power Women with the option. Silver is good enough to count as multiple. Rootin' tootin' frogs are shootin'. I'm so excited to continue that side quest. I need all that to become even more that. Champions. My Chamber of Renewal is not getting enough value here. Yes, talk to you as well. Have a bloodthirsty Marauder. You don't have a ping, right? No, you have 1 mana. Let's take 3 damage. It's good. It's nice 3 damage. He's got a crocodile. He's that good crocodile. No chamber. I know, I keep not finding it. It's really bad, actually. I wish I could show it off a little bit more. Also, to Lizu, I would be surprised if you went a long period of time without sending me something. Thank you for the deck code. Living up to reputations here. Speaking of reputation. Okay, let's end the round. I have a countdown. You have 3 mana. There's a Ruined Reckoner. I'm gonna just go with the punching of the face, I believe. You're taking all of the damage, because you probably want to kill those for Kindred, I'm assuming. Oh, you have Grand Plaza. That's what I have a chin for.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
Okay, Challenger's gonna come down. They have Kindred Challenger, in which case I can hopefully just 3/3 that. I also have the Disintegrate in hand. No Noxus. No Noxus. Okay, so you want to kill stuff. You want to kill my auction, don't you? I refuse. There's a last wind. Oh, so you want the good 5/2 removal situation here. So definitely things die. The 5/2 trades at least. Or the 3/1, honestly. That's good. The 2/2 go in there. The 3/3 go in there. So we're killing the last wind. I would like to do that, I think, because then it will count down 1. Or count down to 1, rather. And I don't lose anything here. If they have tough, it's annoying. Or sharp sight. They have a single combat. Okay. Fair enough! So down to 1 at least. So we do get the powers. We also have Sivir available. I have 5 or 4 to 5 drop with a Midnight Raid. There's another Fallen Reckoner. Let's Relic of Power. Draw. Looking for Quicksand, and there's Sivir and Careful Preparations. Do I need a Quicksand? Oh, there's no Kindred in this deck. What am I fucking saying? It's just Demacia Shadow Isles regular. Skip that. Maybe a Quicksand would have been useful. There's a Drake Hound that I can just barely not cast. I think I'm just gonna go with her.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
There's a second Grand Plaza. That doesn't save you from anything at the moment. We're dealing 9? We're dealing 8. So, at some point, those guys gotta go, right? Some point, those blockers gotta go. Okay. Wrong. There. Into 3 cards, I'm not super afraid. Played the Reckoner. Which one? The can't block to the weakest enemy? That's a 6-1. +2. I can't minus that enough. Midnight Rain's gonna threaten them, so they just kill the Sivir here. Disintegrate doesn't do anything. Drake Hound. Can I Drake Hound Reckoner if they try and take the Sivir? The fallen one? Yeah, okay, for the not unblockable. Okay, so if they try and kill here, I have an attack. Their Stalking Shadows is coming down. They are going with what here? They cast a Fleet Feather, Annoying, but There's a Shark Chariot. Do you have a 5-1? You lose that, so I'm assuming it's an attack. Just go for both of these things here. They want to hit the Sivir first. Yep. Down to 9. Okay, goodbye. 0 mana over there. Sivir is level somewhere. If I Midnight Raid, I can just go with the 4-3 here, and then I think open swing on the next turn. Boop. Yeah, that's fine. Boop.
Years spent training.
Resolves? I wish I could disintegrate a Nexus. Disintegrate your Nexus? Why? Why no disintegrating of the Nexus? Is this a lethal? That's a lethal. We got the win there! Pretty quickly, too. I don't know what they were trying to do. To be honest. I didn't really see much of it at all. Or we didn't get to see much of it that deck. The just attack save is disintegrating a Nexus. True enough. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Scorpio, I think you have a second one after this. And then we have Mystique and Talizu. Looks like Undying Plaza where they didn't find Undying. Oh, yeah, it probably was Undying, actually, speaking of. I don't know why they kept the 0 ones, honestly, for so long. It just kind of hung out for a while. But we got Zoe here with Targon Noxus. What am I looking at? We're staring at, Galactic Toddler Terrorism. Is that I'm assuming is in here. Playdate. Oh, shit, you're right. You told me this before. I forgot already. Playdate. Oh, right. Okay, I see why. I see why a little bit. There's a Zoe and an Annie in here. Blade Squire, Heaven's Alliance, Saboteur, Dustbringer, Flock, Stellaris, Soldier, Spell Thief, Zoe, Disintegrate, Esmus, Demolitionist, Sunhawk, Spellslinger, Bastion, and the Winding Light. So I'm just throwing as many children as I can at my opponents here. Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the rules. I almost said Zulas, and I was like, I don't know where I'm finding that from. I don't naturally talk as high-pitched as she is at all. Yeah, sure, this is pretty. I like these colors. Playdate, let's go. I throw 1 cost small girls at people until they leave me alone. That's just a life advice, by the way. Just throw kids at your opponents until they leave you alone. Yoshi with Victor Udyr. How are you? That's a lot of fucking flocks. I'd like an Annie, please. That's not an Annie either. There are so many units in here. Why can't I find any of the things? One day I'll have a turn 1 Annie. One day. I can dream of that day. Just to have BS and Gauntlet in one game. Amazing. I like Gauntlet for all the random shit that comes out of it. I should play that, honestly, more. Gauntlet. Do some Gauntlet runs. Saboteur, I want to use you to go face. You probably don't have much. Maybe some Frozen Poros? I'm gonna ignore that. Have 3 damage. I will maybe find an Annie to synergize with the skills later in life. This is okay. Poke it. Yeah! Good poking. Nice poke. I appreciate the poke. Have a... Oh, I got the turn 2 Annie. Annie has yet to completely forsake me. Space Puppy, can we hide in Boop soon? Boros could be Elnux. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming it's just spells. Annie is in kind of an unfortunate place versus that fucking Starlit Seer, though. I can go with the Saboteurs at least. But I cannot Bastion, unfortunately. I also... Well, I can trigger a whole 3 skills this turn, so let's go with these. I mean, I really want hers to go. I just don't... Is it worth potentially losing her? We also have Demolitionist. I could try and protect her later on, and I'll let her see these for now. If only with Jin beheld. If only Jin was beheld, I'd be way more aggressive with this, I think. They're debating if they want to lose the Starlit Seer, potentially, I think. Because I think they're worried about me having a Flock in hand, which would have been better, actually. I think maybe I should have held the Flock in that first mulligan, instead of just dropping it to take, to hold only the Saboteur. I think that might have been better, because if I had the Saboteur in hand, they would have probably wanted to block it a little bit. If they take this damage, I'm okay. I'm totally fine with that. Jin doesn't like you, so you don't play him anymore? Yeah, I don't like Annie, though, and I still play her. She likes, well, she doesn't like me, rather. Both ways the dislike runs in this relationship. They're really thinking about these Saboteurs. They're really having a good thunkles. Yoshi, how is your thunkle? Opened your second while Path of Championing. Yeah, Champions has champ rewards. Good, like, pretty decent champ rewards, right? Are you gonna did you disconnect? I'm gonna assume that's a disconnect. I'll bank spell mana? I could bank spell mana. I could also daybreak this out to try and find a Doom Beast or something. I think that's not so bad. Jit needs a buff or a rework or something. He's I think he's a lot of fun, but now that some of the newness has worn off, I kind of agree that he is limited. Like, Bard, when upon release, people are like, oh, Bard's so limited, but Bard is has a lot of utility, honestly, just because of his effects. Jin is a little bit, I don't know, if they come up with more units with good or interesting skill effects, maybe that would be better. Think they left? I think they left. I think they might have abandoned the game. Yoshi, come back to us! Maybe they're having a nice long poop. Maybe the poop is taking longer than they expected it to. I'm gonna assume that. It's early in the stream. We can't be super salty yet. Some of the weakness is just not full intended synergy released yet. Yeah, I think it's also they'll give more support to archetypes in the future, so it's also kind of a waiting game to see what they do with the game. Yeah, this looks a lot like they just left. So I'll play out my hand and then... Oh! Goodbye! Oh! I'm gonna try this again, obviously. They tilted, seeing Annie. Has to take care of Baby Mario again. He's another stun champ. They didn't get the idea with Yasuo. They did not with the stun thing. I mean, stun is cool. I like the idea of stun. It's just hard to pull off because it's so, like, single target, and if it isn't, it's fucking Malphite, and Malphite's expensive and slow. That's Bard Udyr. Liquid Speed, how's it going? I need fewer of these things. Give me units. That's the worst unit that could have found me. That's literally the worst thing you could have found. No, Demolicious, no! Give me Annie. We top protected Annie before. That's a Sunhawk. Okay, for the next attack. I won't play out my hand. I was denied. Howard countered the play out my hand strategy. Hi, Bird. Play an Esmus, I fucking dare you. Play an Esmus so I can lock down your 2-1. You're very intimidating 2-1. Chime already hitting, because of the bird. Because of the nice bird. Still want a Yasuo rework, making a big boy 6+ mana. Make his current level 2 as level 1 and give him LoR Death Touch on the second one. Death Touch would be a cool concept. I really don't have much to do, which kind of sucks. You don't have an Esmus, it looks like. Oh, but you have shared spoils. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit unfortunate. Have a Sunhawk? I need to get shit out of my head at some point. And all the stats stacking and creep a bit. Yeah, so on turn 6 sounds like a terrible time. I'm worried he'd be turned into like a Hecarim, you know? Like, Hecarim is just really difficult to run. If not impossible in ranked. Okay, there's 2. Let's pass here. Moving right along. There's an Esmus for us, actually. I can poke an Esmus. Still just a 2-1. What are you buffing in hand? Do you not want to cast things? You have Bard. You don't have the Udyr, do you? No. So, chimes have gone off. Chimes have occurred. Have a 2-3, I guess. To raise costs. I pulled the top end. I pulled a lot of top end. Are you using a fucking frostbite? You know I have flocks, don't you? Help me. Explain. Explain. Please explain. Please explain. Unless you have like a troll chant that you're really desperate to use there, I guess. Maybe? Elixir of Iron. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, but I want to teach him a lesson. I should have waited for that for sure, but fuck it, I'm annoyed. I will Esmus, and then I will Demolitionist, and then they can't do anything about it. Here we go. There goes all the flocks. There goes all the flocks! I'm fine though. I'm fine with it. It's about sending a message here. That bird is dumb and don't buff your birds. Do not buff bird, ever. Bird buffing? Unreasonable. Have a 3-3. Deep Salmon to give Blade Twirler effect. Aegis is fine. Oh, the additional buff. I think, yeah, something, I mean, Blade Twirler is just used more often than Yasuo is the thing. A 15-3, I'm just innately more scared of that. So you have a 3-mana stance swap that you can't cast. I could potentially steal a 3 Sisters. Or an Elixir. Currently I have, Spoils, and... Currently I have Spoils, 3 Sisters, and the Elixir, right? I want to take a Plunder. I feel like that would be kind of entertaining. Solar Soldier, buffing the Winding Light again. Okay, so you're an 8-7. You're a 4-4 coming down. 6-5 Udyr. There's a buffed Lunari Duskbringer. Makes Yasuo a 3-mana 2-4 with his Blade Twirler effect combined. Oh, interesting. So increased power upon stun. And also pings some damage. Let's see. Do I want that down? I think I can just Lunari Duskbringer for now. So we have that to be able to cast. There's a Revna down. I'm just waiting for the Revna procs. Okay, Bard is leveled somewhere. I don't think I can punch through with damage versus the Revna now. Make him a 3-3. 1-3 with ability and stay 4 mana. That's the thing. I need Disintegrate now if I can find it. Or not Disintegrate. This is a different deck. I need something. Stop buffing. Oh, nope, never mind. There is Disintegrate in here. Can I ping shit down? I can make the Winding Light affordable and still have Disintegrate Winding. +2/+1, so 5/5/6. And the 8/7. Bastion is expensive. Currently Bastion, that's a 6/9. Ah, there's a 6/9! Pike is actually a good champ. Pike works extraordinarily well in his archetype. I am unfortunate in that the Winding Light is not going to be able to do much of anything. Damn it. Okay, well,
Their scent travels.
I'll go with it anyway. So we do this. I can actually buff that to a 9. I can buff that to a 9/8, so it does survive the Bard if nothing else. So I think we just buff the biggest thing and then swing. I still have this very 2 mana for the disintegrate. You expect me to like Noxus without disintegrate? That's fair. That's very fair. So buff and the boot and the bopples. It's a 9/8. That's 27 damage. I have to block some things at least. Bird trades the 5/3. They're blocking that. Okay, so killing, leaving the Bard alive. That's 7. Bard or Udyr here. Revna is dead. Bard's gonna keep making chimes. But I don't like his chime revival effect. If they cast a ram stance here, I do lose the overwhelm. And I lose the overwhelm regardless of whether or not there's an Udyr or a Bard alive. So let's go with this. I like Disintegrate a lot, honestly. It's honestly a really fun card. I don't know if they're gonna nerf it anytime soon, but I like it. Okay, Bard is dead. That traded. That kills my unit. That did some damage. Okay. That was a nice screech from the owl somewhere. Udyr doesn't kill us yet. If they grant that overwhelm, still not quite death. +1/+1 in spell shield. If they are going for the ram stance, which makes sense, kill the winding light. Goodbye, beautiful thing. You're quite nice while you lasted. No. Oh no. 8 mana, hang in there. There's the Heavens Aligned. Can I find a good Nightfall card? Probably Nightfall. Let's see. They need units. I don't think I can push out lethal. I'm gonna just take the Udyr with the fucking face. And it gets a strike regardless. Do this. I got an Unspeakable Horror. Let's drain from Nexus, I think, because the Udyr just has regeneration. Try and find a thing. Give me a thing. Give me a nice big thing. Nice big thing. Or just a Doom Beast. That's the Cygnus the Moonstalker. That's lethal. If I could trigger this, it's lethal. There's a Medules. You know what Medules doesn't do? That was a lot of D words, and I don't know if I said that correctly. The duel does not actually save you. Fun facts, it doesn't fucking save you. So here's my plan. Here's my thought process. I'm gonna do this. I know that's stupid, hear me out. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grant everything vulnerable, not vulnerable. I'm gonna grant all of my shit elusive, and then hopefully go face. Because I can also buff this now to 5 power with the Esmus alone. So they need to pop the spell shield and then frostbite it. They can stance swap, though hitting their own nexus is terrible. Hitting it is terrible. Mid-range flourish in their answers to make the units bigger. The core issues and 2 cheap buffs, letting aggro extending to mid-range while trading easier. Yasuo has never been a good spot for as long as the game has been a thing. Nothing to do with mid-range not being valuable. Mid-range is the current meta. And block the Udyr as one of the elusives could have been a much better position. I thought the Udyr hit the last turn, right? I think he just went to hit me in the face. There's Cosmic Binding, damn it! Why is Bale allowed so many good stuns? Why do they just have so many stuns? Why? Was Nar not enough? Was Wallop really too much to ask for? I don't think I blocked the Udyr. I think I took the damage because that's why I'm at 12 and not 18. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I can't not block that, unfortunately. God damn it! Yeah, I need to take, oh god, okay. Well, Zoe is not gonna save me, unfortunately. I That's a free stance. Cast that stance before I do anything else, please. There's another Medules. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. There's a Mystic Vortex. Yep, just cast it. You know you want to. No, it's not fleeting, but I know you want to anyway. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. I want my Zoe to do damage. It was turns earlier before the winding. Oh, okay. That's 5. That's fine. I am dead.
Only a fool would.
Because all of those hit me to face, and then I die. They can also just grant Overwhelm to a Meduli, to be honest, which I'm surprised they didn't do. I guess they're waiting for Zoe. Great. Get some more chimes in there. Fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Stun that.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you.
And then I cast Zoe. You have literally nothing to think about. This should all just auto-resolve. I don't have board wipes. I certainly don't have anything resembling Ruination. So you can just kind of cast. You can just kind of cast however much you wish. Should have been reworked ages ago. There's something else you can take into. There's nothing with them at least trying. I just don't know or care about Yasuo. The flagship of this game of League, just wallowing in Runeterra. Minor tweaks used to be a 4-3. Steel Tempest used to be 3. It sounds like he's gotten touched up like about the same amount as Victor, which is to say almost not at all. All right, Stand Swap comes down again. I can't do anything about that, so here we go. It's literally okay. Esmus is an 8-10. Oh, amazing, amazing. They're waiting for a surrender, and it's not happening. So I'm just gonna sit here and chill. Cast your cards. Thank you! Why are you being so fucking slow? Jesus Christ! Cast your goddamn cards! Why do people do this? Alright, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Fearsome. Enter the 13-12. Lux or Jinx is the more the flagship. I meant more than just like I feel like Yasuo was the flagship for League, so I'm surprised they aren't putting as much effort into him here. Disintegrate is a prototype for how Yasuo could be reworked later.
What? Why?
I think it would be nice to have a disintegrate effect for stuns. It would make it scary. Make it also kind of annoying, but that's also, I think, because stun has been such a weird mechanic for a while. To turn it into something real would feel weird as they shifted. BMing so hard in normals? I have no idea. He's a flagship for cancer, maybe. That's just regular Talia's Ziggs. Got some landmark action going on. I'll take it. Can I keep a Blade Squire? I don't love it. I kind of want an Annie, not gonna lie. Maybe I should have kept the 1-drop, but... Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god, I have a turn 1 Annie, guys! Victory is almost here. Full key? I don't know. I kind of wanted this for sure. I feel like this was more valuable.
Let's go make some friends, Tibbers.
Yep. So we do have Asmus or Sunhawk. Asmus buffs it to a 1-3. Also puts Chime down. This just has an effect though, so it might get more damage. Won't always get any. Yes, but I'm bad at drawing her, so I want her the most. Because it's also ideal to have her an opening hand, right? Is it not usually try and mulligan for Annie and the spells that have, or units that have skill effects? Okay, go from there. So Esmus, I think, comes down. Oh, Esmus and Zoe. Okay, into 5. They have Ziggs, maybe? They have Ziggs, maybe. Did you ever send the attach? I don't remember, actually. I think, maybe if so, it was a long time ago. So if you want to resend, feel free. That's 2. I think I just might just Esmus Zoe, because I can block the 3-3. That makes the Annie attack a little bit better on the following turn. Like this is an Annie deck. I mean, it kind of is. I also just want her turn 1. I also don't have any other response other than I like having her turn 1. Fuck it.
Reality is just your mind crumbling under what it doesn't understand.
I'm bad at getting it, and I want it. Paying for the landmark, that's fine. Second Annie buffing herself. Yeah. Don't buff yourself, Annie.
I want to play.
Think so? They have a quicksand, whatever, because this damage still resolves. They're trading a landmark, taking the elusive damage there. Disintegrate is a kill. I don't really care about the 3-1 though, right? Because I'm gonna sort of restock my board.
And I thought there was something good to see.
You do get a bunch of units out of that though.
Give me the sound
YOLO.
of the rock, dude.
About some nostalgia? I'm down with nostalgia. I don't have any blockers. Okay. Silence, Serpent, that stands in the front. Don't hate that. If I cast this, we get a Daybreak card. I honestly think bursting that out earlier might be better. Belite, thank you for this. Oh, I mean, yeah, Disintegrate would have been a kill on the other unit for sure, yeah. This might be worth disintegrating because I don't have any blockers for the fearsome units. We are kind of playing at the please let my units survive situation. You're at 4 of 6. Can I bump you up to... Don't know if I can bump you up high enough to get it the next turn. Oh, I can if I demolitionist the 0-2, I think. So that'll go up to 5 of 6. I cast another spell, we're there. But the focus spells don't count. Unless I find a slow out of this. There's more draw. Fuck that. Have this. There's a Zenith Blade. I can actually cast a Zenith Blade for Daybreak to get an effect going. But then she'll start doing 2 or 3 rather, and we will have the Tibbers in hand. I think that's probably better. There's Red of the Arcane. Never fucking mind. Goodbye, Annie. Never mind. It was trying to ask. Oh, I think it's a kill. Yeah, it's a kill, not an obliterate. So it would have resulted in the landmark either way. There's a Blade Squire. I'm gonna just go with this, I think. Oh, I could buff that. I have a blocker for next turn, potentially, because the 5-3 is just going to keep coming and I don't have anything for it. We could also Zenith Blade, but that's a bit weird. Rolling Sands is draw. Talia is here online. Also, be like, let me copy that in before I forget to do so. Putting this in here. So we now have Mystique, Talizu, and Belite next in the queue. They're killing the Fearsome. I don't agree with that. You have Fearsome, I just don't have units. Why did you do that? You can take a Blade Squire, I think. Just like it doesn't really work for Talia, of course. So, Roiling Sands. It's just a lot of Roiling Sands. If I give it this, we take 4. It doesn't have Overwhelm yet. Good star chart to find something, but there's a 3 Rolling Sands lane, it's just gonna get eaten anyway. Obliterate is a toxic mechanic. I like it a lot because it means that I can finally, some way, get rid of fucking attach units. That's literally the only way you can get rid of attach. This dies for sure. Equinox is not something I need anymore. I just need units, to be honest. You're at 7 of 10. Okay. Blinding Light is, I think, irrelevant. Unless I can find something. It's half alive, but you don't let me cast, you just take the 2-1. You're taking the 3-3. That's less damage? That's less damage. Right? Yes. You could have increased that to, or brought me down to 2, actually. I'm surprised that isn't what happened. Small doses, don't want too much of it for sure. I think having too much exile effect would not be so great. There's a hoot hoot. That's not exactly what I was looking for. At 4, okay. I mean, I can grant Nightfall to things again. There's another Zoe. You are technically not gonna do anything. I think I have hit the point of no return. I think we hit the point of no return a while ago, but this is just highlighting it a little bit. Zenith, the Esmus. I don't think it matters. I think we're just gonna get overrun anyway. You can buff the Zoe now a little bit. Person edit to the revive mechanic to scrub revive units from the table rather than adding more obliterate. Revive is like specifically annoying though in certain situations. Certainly more a problem if you have the unfortunate circumstance of going up against Anivia or something with a lot of revive. This is death. But I'm gonna cast the Winding Light in the meantime anyway. Zoe's leveled. Perfect? Sure. You're now gonna do a whole, what, damage? Not enough. I don't think enough. Well, actually, there is Overwhelm. That has Lifesteal, though. If the Arsenal hadn't gotten Lifesteal, I might have been able to do something fancy here. But right now, it's currently just 8 damage? Yeah, it's currently just 8 damage. And I can't hit anything with the Disintegrate anyway. So they would just heal back 8 if I do anything. Stygian? Buff the Stygian. I think maybe it would if the Arsenal had been in a different position. Or if they hadn't cast Arsenal. But I should have seen at 8 that they were going to do that anyway. I keep forgetting that they're always going to go for the keyword boy. I'm definitely not getting an opportunity to cast this, right? You're not going to let me do that. If you do, you're an idiot. That doesn't have Overwhelm. But the Talia should be enough because they're just going to take the small burb. I'm just going to take small burb and go.
Threading a needle.
Yep. Yep. Taking the Zoe, taking the 2-1. Here we go.
I got an idea.
Full swing the non-elusives first. The full swing wouldn't matter because of this, right? Because they just heal back and it's not elusive at all. Or not lethal damage at all. Alright! Goodbye! Thanks, Talia! I actually would have been able to get around everything else because that didn't get overwhelmed as per usual. Have mana and vengeance in hand. But we kill Arsenal. True, but I don't think I have an answer for the Talia. I don't have the answer for the Talia, I think, regardless, no. I might have been wrong about that. There might have been a way to swing it. But I think they also could have just... They might have been able to face tank a hit anyway. I think if the vulnerable had been there, we might have had I would have been more keen to just swing out. Literally impossible to level. And then develop first. I don't trust that. I don't trust that they would have developed first enough, I think. I'm gonna go with the turn one Annie. Oh my god, I have the children first! I have both of them in my hand, holy shit! What are you doing? I'm gonna hope that you don't have anything. You don't have anything, right? Vile Feast doesn't exist. As a Green Glade Lookout. That's fine, actually.
See the world from behind a basilisk.
So I just go with this. Because that deals 2 damage, that is 2 damage, so it would trade with the Lookout. They're taking all of it now, thank you! 5. That's a super cool start chart. Spellslinger gives me a stun. They might have Chemivore in here or something like that. Both children in hand, so I'll be the Zoe first. I was afraid of Drain. We can stun that, I think. And then we can block with a 2-1 if we need.
It's Kythera, Annie. Hey, Tibbers.
If they swing with the 3-3, it's stupid, because then I can respond with the Annie next turn. Block, I don't think matters here. So we get a Blade Fragment. Mist goes away. The only thing that can be blocked by this is the 3-1 anyway. That's down a bit more. So I think we can go again with this. Carry on. Or they could have the Viego level. Oh, I think if they somehow like merged it, I don't know. Maybe that would be better. So you do trade, unless I save her here. Down to 14. That does take damage, though. It does not... Oh, it strikes her once. It does strike her once. And that's okay, I think. Let's do this here. Crescent Strike into Kindred Viego. Charger Trickster. Might take the strike, honestly.
Riddle me something cool.
MF, thank you. Yes, welcome in, by the way. Yes, poke that. I don't like giving you the proc, but kinda have to, I think. Die, Green Blade, please. Thank you. You're getting annoying. I think we can Demolitionist.
Coming.
Need to get you a little bit higher there, Zoe.
Never won.
There's a Kindred. Oh boy. Oh boy, Kindred is here. I can face tank it for a tad bit. Yes, rant away about the game. Or life. Or things in general. We appreciate it all. You know, let me do that. Did I freaking let me do that? Probably no. Okay, never mind, it resolves. There's Fading Icon. I really don't like attacking into the Kindred. It's really annoying. That's really scary. Where Pog becomes a part of your regular vocabulary. Not many. We're at the cutting edge here of what we can really do. So I don't like this. I don't like this. I do have a Disintegrate. But these take slay effects, unfortunately. There's a quick attack. I might be able to grant quick attack to something. If I go with the Zoe and the Saboteur.
Everything's in place.
The 2-1, I'm afraid, because it's probably just gonna block with the 3-1. And then we don't get a blade. And we get a Kindred kill on the other one. There's another Camouflorin. How are you? I still don't like it. I still don't like it a lot of it. Bastion the Annie. The Moonsilver was not needed. I don't think it was the worst choice, though. Serpent is not a great trade. They have 6. There's a Demolition. I thought I want the Demolition, I think. Give me draw here. There's another Zoe. You're at 7, 8 of 10 actually. Slightly better. There's a... Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you kill that when you could just kill something on my board? What's that for? Saying it wasn't needed. That's fair. I'm also just losing the Zoe here anyway, so fuck it.
For the Empire.
Kindred is halfway leveled a little bit. Down to 8. I need attack prop to be able to deal with that. That's quick attack, so I can't disintegrate it unless... Well, stun isn't gonna work. I have another Zoe. Oh, she was so close! +1/+1, unblockable, just to go away. Alright, I don't know why he just didn't go for, like, a fucking Saboteur or something. That is also very confusing to me.
To serve the greater good.
There's a Viego. Hi, I'm pretty dead, aren't I? I think I'm pretty dead here. So I can sneak out at maximum. And that's with eating my units. Not much damage. Yeah, I can't. I mean, this Kindred is just gonna get the level anyway. It's the unfortunate part. Star Chart is here. Green Glade is over there. Amazing. I'm gonna die. Silencing a follower doesn't do anything except hit the lookout at the moment. Serpent dies to everything. Charger is a little bit of damage. I might just take Equinox anyway. Power move? Honestly, kind of. Honestly, kind of. If I had to cast a Hydrovine, maybe I go for that. There's a Solari. Hi, are you? How are you? Okay.
I will find her.
Okay. I can disintegrate if I buff something and block the Viego with it. Alright, everything is eaten by Kindred.
Carry your own gear.
So that's exciting. I can Bastion the Zoe, but the problem is if I want to kill the Viego, I have to Bastion something else and then disintegrate it. So I think I just lose my Zoe anyway. Just blockers and disintegrate, I'm fine. That's honestly the plan thus far.
Path ends here.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and kill the Viego if I can. This is gonna be extraordinarily messy. Here we go. It doesn't matter. Take this. Take that. Yep. Okay, look at it. See how unintimidating it is? And then disintegrate him. Take it apart! And then I have to deal with the leveling kindred, but that's fine. Irrelevant. Smaller issues. Much smaller issues, right? Sorry, Viego. Not at all. Fuck. God damn it! Now I'm just killing a fucking stupid ass prey. I hate that this deck runs syncopation. I hate that they are allowed to run syncopation. That's just fucking rude. Should have done another doggo. Does it matter? Because all of it's dying anyway. I have a stun for all that good that doesn't do. There's the Hydra. See, I was waiting for that. See, strategically waiting with my Equinox in the wings. Plans. The best laid plans of me and my dead Zoe. Kindred at 3. Oh, that's what the first ring glade actually discounted. Double Vial Feast would have also stopped it. No, because of the spell shield, so they would have had to have 3, I think. I can fucking Nightfall of the Winding Light. You're a 6-5? Amazing. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Stun that.
Go on, Fang.
And then, actually, wait, thoughts. Wait, I have thoughts. Wait, I have thoughts. Can I ooh, hold up. That's fine. That's fine for now. You wanna know what's fine for now? I'm about to get overwhelmed. Or at least I'm about to try and get overwhelmed. Is the thought process. I don't have any blade fragments. I'm gonna pretend those aren't real. Don't have the vengeance is actually the only threat because atrocity doesn't end it right now. Can I? Can I? You have 1 HP units. You need a kill. You need a vengeance. You actually really, really, really need a vengeance right now. Do you have anything? You could have stuns, I suppose. Concussive Palm. Palm also works. Palm and removal. I guess, I don't think they run a Steel Tempest, right? It's just concussive. New plan, win. Do they have anything? Is it a palm or no? It's an atrocity! Wait, that's not enough. Is it? Oh, wait, it's not in. Oh, damn it, the mist! Fuck! Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it! Fuck! Fine. God damn it, you had to be intelligent about that and actually find a way out. God damn it! God damn it! Down to 3. Down to 3. It would have been lethal if they hadn't had atrocity, as usual. Actually, not as usual. Usually atrocity just means you die. But they actually had the one thing out of it that they needed. GG, though. Give me a GG emo. Give me a Shen. No. Give me a Shen. That was a good game. I'm complimenting you. Maybe they have me on mute. I'm gonna assume that they have me on mute. They didn't have me on mute. They just waited an absurdly long time. Why did you wait so long? I don't have anything in hand. I couldn't even have Noxian Ferbered you. Oh, I think that was 3 attempts though. Oh, I got so close with that. They hadn't had Hydrovine. If they hadn't had Hydrovine, I also would have had just an easier time in generally. In case I'm trolling. But I don't have 3 damage with no units, right? Is there anything in Noxus that I can cast at fast speed for 3 damage? With no Tibalks or anything else cast? I don't think there is, right? Unless I had suddenly found... No, Death's Hand is also to a unit first. I guess I could have had 2 Death's Hand or something. But that would have been the only option. No, Fervor. But that Fervor you need to cast on something, right? You can't just raw cast Fervor. Right? Yeah, you have to deal damage to an ally. So that wouldn't have worked. So... Yeah, and if they for a raw cast in Noxus at 3, I don't think there was anything at fast speed. Weapons at 8 mana. Oh. Wait, which weapons? Otherwise, yeah. I don't think I could have forced them to take lethal raw, you know? I don't think the raw was gonna work in that scenario. But let me move on with my submissions here. We have next Mystique, Talizu, and Be-Light again. Let's go. Let's do it. Mystique, you're up. Makes a 4/6/5 fearsome. That's, I think, oh yeah, I think it's unit damage. So they also wouldn't have been able to get that. I don't think there was any way I could have BM'd Shenity Mode at them and killed them in that turn because they wiped my board. I think that was just extremely delayed for no reason. Unbound damage. Yeah, I think if I've been running getting excited, but I didn't have that either. So it's who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Mystique, your deck is up. Let's take a look. Mystique from Targon Freljord. What am I doing here? I'm assuming healing. Buffs with a small s. What am I looking at? Buffs are, oh, this is gonna be up here actually, right? This is, oh, M. This one. Here we go. This isn't mine. Did I depart the wrong code? Probably. I don't know whose this is then. I'll deal, oh, this is probably Talizu actually. Let me import the other one. Oh, right, this is the Mono PNZ. Sorry about that. Let's see. I called the other one of this. I forget what I called. I think we had another Mono PNZ deck submitted. I forget what I called that one. Guns A-Blazing is what I'm going to call this one though. Oh, the Be-Light that's yours. No worries. I'll do them in the order that I was given them. So Mystique, this is the correct one. I'm gonna delete that so it's not under your name and look at this one. Mine. Just a very possessive yell in the background. Advanced Intel, Forge Chief, Iterative, Sting Officers, Veteran, Ambush, Caitlyn, Hexcore Foundry, Insider Knowledge, Built Over, Peacemaker, Gotcha, Justice Rider, Shady Character, Officer Squad, Vi, and Karina. There are Justice Riders in here. I like it. So let's try this out. Where are the Justice Riders? Where did my fucking Justice Riders go? This is it. This is what I wanted. Finding Nemo vibes. There's a bit of Nemo there, and over there, and everywhere. That is, oh, the fucking Diego Elise Katarina list. I'm assuming with the one Katarina. Well, fuck you. I can hopefully plant things in time. That's not what I wanted to draw, though. The Copium. It's my kind of Copium. Justice Rider, one of my favorite cards that doesn't work at all. The Copium Opium. What's your Viego Mastery? Because it looks scary from a distance. 35,000. What's mine on Caitlyn? 25,000. Oh! Oh no! It's lower. How could that be? Mm-hmm. I don't want to pop out at Caitlyn without anything else to do, but I kind of have to, so here we go. Actual poop. That is unfortunately the subtext of Justice Rider. Actual poop. Falconor, what you doing? What you casting? That's a fucking whatever. Go.
One step ahead.
You still get traps planted regardless, so that's up to you there, buddy. That one is up to you. Ass. Oh, I forgot that 5 mana existed. You don't see Officer Squad too often. The most wanted, if you have a lot of traps, is not that bad. It's just hard to do. Really hard to do. Okay, you don't have anything. What are you waiting for? I know you have aggro cards in there, or at least slightly more aggro cards in there. If you kill her now, that's fine. I'll take it. Finally, 3 damage. Have a Justice Rider? Oh, you're waiting for Viego. That is extremely fair. I don't like that you're waiting for Viego.
Stay on him. Backup's on the
I
way.
could shady character and then push some more damage over there.
Securing the perimeter.
Let's see if it hits on that. Because I do have blockers for it if it does take damage.
Setting up a roadblock.
Too often, ever. Ever indeed. I knew someone who ran this card with, I don't remember, it was some Caitlyn deck. It kind of sort of works, it's just so slow. There's so much better ways to get value, or indeed get value yourself. Like, you can just run a time trick for 2 mana and hopefully find more of what you're looking for than if you have random draws. Or at least that's my feeling on it. There is a deserter that has nothing? Literally nothing attached. I'm gonna make another Justice Rider. Is that the worst decision of all of it? Probably. But then I have an insider knowledge and then I can create some havoc. The only time it has ever been used. Right here. Right now. Live.
Part of the plan.
Yes, buff. Nice buffing. Good increase of my Justice Rider status. It's good. It's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna cast Insider Knowledge at some point in my existence. There's the Disintegrate. Yeah, that's okay. I just don't block with it. I just wait for you to do other things. That's a lot of resources on it. So you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna copy it again. And then I'm gonna force you to draw a bunch of traps. Here's the plan. Here's the master plan.
Show me the file.
Karina. Tilt over Peacemaker. 1 ping. A whole bunch more pings. There are now 9 in the deck. That is unfortunately probably gonna hit a spider, but that's okay. You can't attack with Viego now, which is good. Which means I only take 5 damage, which is better. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll take that one. Shady more than both of those combined. Do you like the deck though? But Rito, please buff. Why didn't you attack there? That was, I think, relatively safe, honestly. So there's a Misty Boy. Oh, fuck. That's a really unfortunate Misty Boy. I have enough damage in hand that I still think I can commit this, as it is. I don't have any way of forcing draw. They don't care, apparently. No. That's fine. I could plant with the Karina. I think casting Gotcha though, honestly, kind of works. Oh, I can just kill the Viego. I also need to think about killing. I also need to think about killing the Hydrovite and now the Deserter, because they're building their board state, which is a bit unfortunate. You don't have any mana, so Peacemaker should work here. Despite the odds. Package needs a buff to include Caitlyn. She's fun, but yeah, kind of like Jhin or Bard. Like, it's an archetype that is currently just very, very limited. All right, dead Misto. Another Misto. 2. If you can kill Deserter, that works. Caitlyn was leveling. It has Overwhelm. I'm also at 20, so not the worst. Okay, there's an Insider Knowledge. Ooh, I could maybe Justice and Insider Knowledge as well. There's another Viego. Just a lot of
Suspicious activity detected just outside the
Viego
station.
again.
Stay on him.
Does okay in Tri-Beam? No, but still a little sad there's no real trap-focused decks. Yeah, she does do really well in Tri-Beam. She's good for that. Adds an additional level of a bit of like board presence and control. It's just that flash bombs as an archetype don't work at the moment, which is a little disappointing. Teemo is a little bit of a different case, but puff caps are a separate realm from flash bombs for sure. Also, Square Monkey, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing okay today. Anything in a deck that doesn't have control. Takes a while, yeah. Give her a peddler. Give her a peddler. Just one peddler is all we ask for. Yeah. Oh boy. Just waiting on board presents, huh? What are you at now? 11? I can ping probably nothing. I can ping probably nothing down. There you go. Thank you, Square Monkey. Why not Vi to remove the deserter there? I was kind of waiting for an attack in which I could use the Vi potentially. Okay, that's down to a 7-4 now. There are 12 in the deck still. I can cast a Hex Score, but the problem is the mists are gonna keep getting bigger and the Viego is gonna keep watching damage happen. So I'm a little scared of that. Police Armor or something and one Flash on Spellcast. Oh, Flash on Spellcast would be fun. I think that would turn Ezreal Caitlyn into even more of a monster though. Like instead of running Tri-Beam, you just run that. Draw 2 into my Justice Riders. I love it. Please draw more cards. I killed Hydrovine. Fuck you. Why did you do that? I'm just a little surprised by that. Unfortunately, I won't get 12 strike damage off of the Caitlyn, very sadly. Big sag on that. Veteran Investigator. There's one undergrowth going away, and we gotta surrender. Oh, my dreams came true. They came true.
Another case closed.
Mystique, the deck worked out, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. They didn't like it, and I'm okay with that. And I don't know if we're really gonna get anything better than beating a Viego deserter deck with Justice Rider. So I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you for that. That was fucking fun. It's entertaining. All right, Talizu and Beelight. Let's see if I can get wins with this shit as well. Potent didn't want to deal with it. Didn't want to have to think about it. I think I should have realized that when they glimpsed beyond it into just dying. But I'll take it. I'll take it. This is the actual buffs deck from the correct person this time. To hit like 8 to even kill now, kill something. Yeah, but it runs, I think, enough other just good Noxus P and Z stuff that it usually ends up working. I see it a bunch in, at least from my experience, I've seen it a lot in tournaments because you can respond to a lot of units with that. Especially with Flock and things. Oh, did I edit the deck? I didn't edit the deck. I didn't look at the deck. Team? Yes. Team? We're the part of the team. What's up? Unscarred Reaver, Guiding Touch, Starspring, Diversion, Ember Maiden, Tavern Keeper, Soraka, Take Heart, Astral Protection, Avalanche, Splendid Ravine, Braum, Broad-Backed Ground Slam, and Resplendent Stellacorn. I heal and I cast Soraka. And also Braum sometimes. Feel a spider's crawling and you're getting hit by paranoia. Oh, I hate that. Oh, feeling like there are bugs around is a terrible feeling. Different breed and a thing about it. Send help and cuddles. We do send you much help and many cuddles. All of the cuddles. Is it paranoia if you have spiders on you? I don't think it's paranoia in that case, but if you are for sure in a spider-free zone, which I hope you all are, by the way. I hope you are all enjoying a nice spider-free experience. It's a bit painful. And head pats also work. Are there spider-free zones? Hopefully my apartment. I hope my home is spider-free, but I don't know if that's true. I am struck by slight fear that it's not. The last time I saw a spider, I just fucking freaked out, you know? This is gonna be a little bit awkward with no units around to do anything with. I do have Ember Maiden forever. There's a rock pair. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it, I think. I kind of have to. I kind of have to take it. Stellacorn, save me from the sun disk, please.
Wash away all the troubles.
I don't care. I don't care. I do not think I care. I will take damage. I could also do this. I mean, if she's vulnerable, whatever.
Let me go.
They don't have a shaped stone out of this.
I go!
So you just give me extra healing.
Ease your worry.
Yeah, worries! What if I have lots of worries? What if I'm just full of worry? Yes, thank you for the heal. Thank you for the heal. I have an Ember Maiden. That's what I got. Was what we're gonna do.
Destruction
I'm the champ of the
feeds my
games who's super
fire.
cool with being vulnerable. Honestly, yeah, it's just like, give me that purple shit. It's just like, give me all of it. Blue, purple, blue, whatever it is. I actually don't want to attack with the Ember Maiden, which is the awkward part, because if I do, it dies to itself, and I want it to... Well, actually, this is a round start, this is a round end, so I might be able to get away with it. So if I do this, it's a heal. And then Ember Maiden pings a bunch of stuff. This counts for the Soraka buff. Braum, Udyr, Galio, Garen. String should go off first, though. I think, yeah, String goes off... yes. Round end here should go off. And I also have Tavern Keeper for my Nexus, I guess. Not that that's super important. That's just a big Xerath. I am tempted to just block big Xerath. Healing Nexus 3. I could also drop this. And I mean, now I have more healing. Okay, yeah, ping the Soraka. Oh, you're gonna keep pinging the Soraka, aren't you? That's pretty good, actually. I like that quite a bit. I don't like that, though. Do you have a Shape Stone? I will Ground Slam if I have to. I would prefer to not have to, though. Keeping the Ember Maiden in mind... Yeah, this is still fine, because Star Spring Ember goes in that order. That's okay. You don't have any additional damage. I'll take it. So, Healy Doos. Got going off. Trinda Chad. Can't stand. Xerath or Tryndamere? I mean, to be fair, Xerath is pretty annoying. Let's do a masterful heal here. Yes, good. Buff it! There's a ground slam. There's a +1. Are you really trying to? You have a fucking, whatchamacallit? You have to have a hourglass, right? Or just a second Xerath, but either way, I healed a bunch, so I'll take it. There's a quick sandals. You know, that's okay. That's fine. I'll take it. I am really tempted to ground slam that thing down for lethal. Both Xerath can get deleted from the game for all you care. Not a fan, understandable. So here's my thought. First we do that, and then I have to let my Ember Maiden die because I can't overheal it. Actually, if they do that, I can just avalanche them, can I not? I think I let that resolve as an avalanche. Or Blooded Ravine, honestly. That also works and is less interactable, I think. Deal 2 to everything should be fine. If they don't have another Soothsayer either, might as well damage the Raka first. Yeah, I think so. I think that should also be fine. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. Thank you for the heal. Back to 2-7. Poke all of the things down. They got a 12. They have a 19 Sun Disc. Not exactly where you want to be. I also have draw here. So 4-5 and the 2-5. Second avalanche if I need. Ground slam for a little bit, maybe. That's a 1-5, 9 of 13. Kind of okay. Not super worried.
Take heart. Live
I have 3 avalanches. I have no shortage of those. Now you're almost leveled. Now you're gonna try and do things. Now you are leveled, in fact. Look at those really sense. That was 2 draw spells cast at once. Thank you, Burbo. Thank you, Burbs. Burbies? Burbs. Look at those. Look at those good burbs. I think I let that resolve. Down to 9. There is a Braum. Braum is also chill with being vulnerable here, so I think I can just let him go. Into 8 mana. I do give them board space. Honestly, I'm tempted to just fucking try and hit him. Could ground slam it first, see if they override a landmark. And at 12. Honestly, I could also just double Grand Slam it. Let's try this first, see what they do. Also, again, Sheet, hello! Welcome to the chat and the stream. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm trying to avoid that at the moment. You hit the burb. Thank you! Good. That should be 6 damage.
Take heart.
Just casually. Yes. Amazing. I can ground slam it again, maybe. There's a 3 of 4 Xerath, and I don't care. I'm pretty sure I just don't care. Have a avalanche. I actually don't have 2 avalanches, but that's okay. Avalanche first, and then second avalanche, and then also a third one in case I need to. There we go. Thank you. I should be getting Star Spring heals off of this. Get a few more boofs. Let Xerath level out. You might want to try not to pop those. He's at 3 of 4, so I'm going to avoid touching any landmark whatsoever. What deck is this? I'm doing viewer submitted decks at the moment. This is Braum Soraka. Okay. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I do not think you're ready for 3 avalanches in a row if I need to. It does kill my 4/4 at that point, but I'll deal with it. Xerath is going to ping. If I allow that to resolve. Xerath is going to ping and also kill my Soraka, which is a no-no. So I want to do that and also prevent the God Emperor's deck from triggering. There's an Hourglass, which doesn't pop at this turn, but does the next one. I don't think I have any more ground slams. So this resolves. I can cast Avalanche number 2 to kill Azir, but then we still have to contend with the leveled Xerath next turn and the countdown off of that, which just really sucks. I do have another interaction off of this. I can just do that. So this is a 2/4 to 6/2. I don't have enough healing to be able to get the Soraka above lethal, though. I think we could Blighted. I think I could Blighted Avalanche to just wipe everything off the face of the board. Off the face of the earth. But it's just kind of awkward here. Genshi, thank you for the follow, by the way. 1 turn slow A, finish Star Spring. How close are we to the Star Spring? 16 of 20. Oh, can I just go with the Star Spring win? Because this is an additional 3, so that brings us up. We also have 22 damage. Oh, allies, though. I only have Guiding Touch on that regard. Another one of these. Broadbacked is not great. I think if I can survive a couple of turns, we're fine.
I can be patient.
Sorry. Sorry, Soraka, sorry.
Take heart. Live with purpose.
I do have a Take Heart. The second you said Take Heart, I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm contending with the God Emperor's deck now. You're at 18. I need 4 more. There's a Xerath. Okay, I should, I think, summon the Broadback, but I was gonna wait that turn out. Yeah, Broadback was better. Broadback was better, because it would have been more healing, and also would have been able to heal it to full with the Soraka. I don't know if we're dead because of that, but it definitely was the incorrect set of plays there. Hi, Burb! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yep, this is fine, everything's fine, we're fine. Ah! Yeah, ooh, that's, yep, ooh, okay. Big Round end, unfortunately. You will buff by 2. So we get it up to 20. Ooh, here's a thought. If I avalanche heal and then let the Star Spring do itself, do the rest of it on its own, I think we might be able to do something. You just surrender, lay out 2 units in avalanche. I think that should be fine. If my 4/3s can remain, we have a chance. Okay. Then, oh, but I need another unit in order to Guiding Touch something else, don't I? I should have fucking Broadbacked. I should have Broadbacked Avalanche. There's a barrier. Strongest at your, round end happens simultaneously, no? Okay, I think I can do this and then the heal. Because Guiding Touch will full heal someone. Braum can do it. Braum. Oh, yeah, Braum, if it's allowed to stay. I just need to take, I think, the 2/2 with that, right? There's 6 mana. I don't remember what's in the fucking God Emperor's deck. There's another Azir as the Burbo. Okay, so poke that, give me Poro. Healing 3 off of Starspring, and then I can do with guiding for stuff. I think. Usually, what's my favorite deck? Current favorite. I mean, Teemo and Caitlyn have been my favorites for a long time. Currently, really enjoying Bard. I think out of the new stuff. There's a Rite of the Arcane. So if I heal this to 6, we see 20 damage, and then this goes doot on the Stellacorns, and goes to 22. I think. I was shy the game-winning trigger. We do anything if we do guiding before Starspring, we're good. I think this is correct. There's another guiding touch just for the funsies. So 20 of 22. Let's pass here, and then I think it should go, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is correct. So just pass, and then it does its thing. Go. Yep, there it goes. Just barely. Just barely. Oh my God, the landmark game.
The day is ours. Now we eat.
We eat? I'm okay with food. Food for every victory? A basic. Oh, we got it. We got it. Start springs after they flip Sundisk. You just like rubbing it in their face that like we have a landmark that also is a win con and also beat fucking Mono Shurima bullshit. It's beautiful. Let me import another deck here. Let's keep on going. This is Callista. This is from, I think, Be-Light. This is Demacia Shadow Idols. Stabby. I'm gonna call it that. Cost 2 mana equals better. It doesn't automatically summon itself, but we were so Chad that we had it in an opening hand, and I pulled it out. I'll hail the Chad plays. This is the deck that I'm looking at. The God of the Sun, that's cool, but 22. But Taylor Swift, you know, clearly the same power level. Quench the Burning Sands. Sharky. Ooh, Sharky is better. Sharky. Arky, that's what I wanted. Fading Memories, Glimpse Beyond, Haunted Relic, Lucian Chariot, Single Combat, Song of the Isles, Soul Shepherd, Darkwater Skirts, Callista, Senna, Stalking Shadows, Aegis, Neverglade, and The Harrowing. So I have a bunch of ephemerals, and I hopefully have some burn and drain. And I go from there. Lucian is also here to witness things die. Amazing. Let's try it out. I actually do have to go pee, so I'm gonna go do that first. Be right back. If I stand behind the chair, hypothetically, glass cannot shove it out from under me. Ah, fuck. Oh my. I just wanted a place to put my butt. Shoot, the Shroom Queen has also been redeemed. I don't know. Oh, there's one. Under there. Bullets! Oh, they go flying into like all of the corners of this apartment. Here we go. Ah! archetype, Sharks, is an old one. It is a bit older, yeah. Going back to the classics for this one. It's been a while since I cast anything like this, though, so you know what? I'm excited. Give me thingies. I want board presences and thingies. That's all I ask for. Is it too much to ask for, board presents? Oh! Alright. We're looking at... Bard Udyr. Or Shaburdir. Zion Ezra, hello? Senna maybe. Neverglade's kind of expensive. I'm gonna mulligan that out. 2 Soul Shepherds for my Sharks eventually. Nostalgia time! Yeah. I'm excited. I have a 3/2 at 2 mana. I do need a level up though. Bird is punching me. Oh, Boodir. Bardir. Please don't hurt me too badly, Bardir. Is Shark Chariot? Okay. Oh, I can Shark Chariot, then cast Shepherd. Nothing. I can cast that into Shepherd, nothing. Weon, hello, welcome back. Don't worry about it at all. I know I'm streaming for a long time, and I know that you guys have lives. Boodir? No. Udard. Udard is much better, I agree. Chariot is Chariot. Why are you blocking? Yes. Share the shark with us all. Ooh, I have an ephemeral. Ooh, I have an ephemeral. Ooh, it's not gonna do much. I mean, I can attack with it and have a shark, but I also need the Lucian down, which is just kind of awkward at this point. Damn it, Lucian! Okay, that's a lot. That's more than I like. That's more damage than I would have liked to take there. There's a Scourge. There's a Chime. Chime's irrelevant. Not gonna think about it. So this gets me healing and gets me a 3, and it gets me a 4/2, right? Probably not bad to cast a lifesteal here. I just want I want him to be able to watch units die. It's just unfortunately we're not really getting that done super fast. The Targon TF deck. Currently finding some TF decks right now. TF is fun. One thing I was thinking about that still haven't tried is TF Jin. I don't know if that works at all, but it could be kind of fun to attempt.
Our eyes lead to hidden paths.
Buff Sharks. 10 damage. Hell heal Nexus. 20 HP. If I grunt it, obviously it works. Are you frostbiting? Are you frostbiting my 6/6? Never mind. Nexus at 15. Not 20. Still manageable. Still living. Still alive. Taking 7 next turn. We'll report back later. A4 expansions, so I don't know how it fares there. Really fan of control decks. You like using your brain? You don't just want to cast Annie turn 1 and go turbo? Thinking of making a TF Bard casino deck? Oh, casinos. I like the concept there. I need blocks. I need units. I mean, I could just tank the damage anyway. It would be 8 damage, but I would be able to then... I can then Senna Udyr Scourge next turn, which should trigger a bunch of things. That's 9. Oh, I miscounted that. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna risk this and then go with this. If the Lucian dies, that's okay. We have OG Senna. This is fine. I think I want the second Scourge. We do have an Aegis at some point. Maybe. There's a... Yeah, just casting a plus... Oh, on the Elusive. Okay. Not regeneration on Udyr. On the Udard. How could you not? How could you not do that? I do have Haunted Relic Callista also. Which is kind of funny, but I don't want to die to just ambient damage happening, so I might Scourge anyway. Stairbands. Feeling OTK coming on. From Zion Ezra over here? Probably. Also Boosted Animal, hello and welcome back. I would like us an attack. Not another Frostbite. That's all I'm here for. Just an attack into Frostbite. You could kill the Lucian, I think. I don't want you to do that either, but here we go. And only one Shark Chariot cast, which is a bit unfortunate. I could do something else here, but if you're gonna let me go with that...
Purity and peace.
Can I go with the couple? I don't know if I can quite go with the couple. Argument to maybe cast a barrier first, but I might just commit this. Does it count as an OTK if we're on 6? I mean, if they do kill us within a turn, potentially. Yeah, FTK is first turn. Much more common in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not so much here or in Magic, because it's hard. It's hard to FTK when you only have 1 mana. Though it depends on how you're cheating it out. So that kills Elusive. That kills the thingy. They keep a Bard at the moment. I have Illusion. I could bury the Lucian and swing as well. That just deals 2. So the Sen Illusion was correct there. They need to decide if they're frostbiting something. If they do, then we are less well off. Though it does pick up a 4/3. That's unfortunate. Though it's still okay. It's 2-1 hitting twice into the Elusive is not so bad. If they have another one, they don't have another one. I'm still going up to 12 here. Angry Lucian, understandable. Want some OTK, just go leave. Is Lethal viable? Haven't seen it for quite a while. Let's see. Okay, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, Lucian. Okay, Ram stands to kill that. They only have 1 mana, though. We do have the rally, so I can just Soul Shepherd Haunted Swing. I think. Because we'll get a shark out of it, and these will all be 2/2s, I believe. 3/3s, actually. Those will all be 3/3s, and we'll have the 5/3 shark as well. And we have blockers for next turn. So this should be fine. I think this should be fine. Everything goes, I think, because it's only 1 shark generating. Yeah, only 1 shark will turn ephemerals.
This is our path.
That's alright. Killing both units, amazing. Keeping both of our shepherds. I guess they just want to block the most. That makes sense. Good. I have a Callista and his Aegis straight up. There's another Callista. Ooh, I have a Callista and Black Spear. Do you have units? That's his Revna. Oh, it's a 4/4 Revna. That doesn't do anything. It does slightly do something, but not the most. I can barrier... I need an ephemeral. Damn, okay. Actually, I need an ephemeral unit to be able to really swing out here. I can keep... it still might be worth going with, because then I have Black Spear. Oh, we can't cast it this turn. If I barrier Callista, she can go. The Soul Shepherds will deal 2 damage unless they have a Brittle Steel. Did differently, I think he would just lose. I think he played Callista instead of the Shepherd last turn for the level up.
Vengeance has burned long enough. Act now.
I'm just gonna do this. They have 1. We do that. They have to block 2 things here. They're down to 1. I have an attack next turn. But we are short on a unit. If I could just find an ephemeral of any sort. We have an ephemeral of some sort. Amazing. I could take the Revna, to be honest. Without Shepherd, they don't need to block with the Udyr. I think it was an open for sure. There's another Shark Chariot. Ooh, sharks. I'm gonna get 2 shark. As long as they don't go super wide here, all at once, there's a heal. I think this is still okay. Shark Chariot again. If they have 4 units, we're still generating 1 extra. This is uncomfortable though. Ultra wide sharkiness. The most sharks. The Revna is fucking fun though. It buffed it. It buffed it by a decent amount. All right. Well, I need to attack. I need to attack. If I go with just this, that's not enough units. Oh, I'm just short on lethal now. I am just barely short on lethal. Because they were able to build up enough. It's a 4-2 though. They just leave the 2-2 unblocked. I can kill a couple of things.
Let's talk about your death.
But not quite enough. No, you need to leave the 2-2 unblocked. Or you do that, I guess. Which is lethal for me. If they hadn't had Cavern Keeper, we would have been fine because they had a heal, and I don't have pings, right? And I've lost the rally opportunities. Damn it! Damn it! Close! Close, but not quite. Alright, fine. Sharks. Nobody plays Shark Solution anymore. Because they get eaten alive. I mean, it's also unfortunate to run into a Bard deck, I think. That's just kind of sucks. There's no way they don't open swing, I think. They can also just grant a stance now to buff something. Yeah, +2/+0 makes sense. Then they just buff it again. So we're taking 14 damage to face. I would need removal. Oh, 5. Oh, it's the second Callista. That's not good enough. Not good enough. You're just buffing. You're just buffing to make sure. That's fair. Top decking all of my Callistas is also unfortunate. No Vengeance in the deck. I don't... If there is, I would have needed... Yeah, I would have needed it there. Let me double check that, actually. What's in the code? What's buried in the code here? Is there just hard removal? There is no hard removal, it's just the harrowing. Which I think makes sense for what it's trying to do. But let's try this again. Sharky must have its day in the sun. It must. It must! Also, we're 4.5 hours in. I'm already slightly off my schedule, but that's okay, because we're finishing up our viewer deck submissions. And then I will go do LOR, or not LOR, I'm doing LOR. Probably do TFT or something. And then still need to do Hollow Knight later. Jose the Unicorn? I have 2 Sharkles. Ooh, I have a Soul Shepherd 2 Shark situation. Oh, goody. Okay. I actually kind of want to Shepherd Shark swing and then wait for the second swing. There's Illusion. Illusion's also pretty good for the first Shark play, I think. Because then it will count for 1. 24-hour stream. I don't know if I can do 24. I actually physically cannot because I have work tomorrow. But we might be able to hit the 9 or 12-hour mark for sure. That's the ping. Thank you for the ping, Sickles. Then we have a Shark, I think. Oi! I don't like that. Don't do that, please. Colin's sick. Oh, I don't know if I can do... I don't know. I don't think I can do that. We have stuff to actually get done at work. I know. Terrible. I put you on the right. Not that that matters in this instance, but I think I can put you on the right. You're just taking damage, which is unfortunate because it will probably get hit by a flash bomb. Stream at work. It's just more challenging. Just like, why is this person just not doing anything at work? I promise there's an explanation. I promise there's an explanation. There's an Esmush. My Lucian is dead because they just buffed the challenger. IRL stream. Just walk you guys around the lab where I work. Explain stuff. Boy. I mean, I should glimpse that, shouldn't I? I should glimpse beyond that. I don't want them to have a challenger, but I also don't want to just get no value out of my Lucian dying. It's just a wee bit of elusives. Only slight elusiveness going on here. I have so many fucking Sharks. I do have 5 mana next turn, so I can Callista Sharkle. I like the Callista Shark idea. So, you've seen a lot of Sharks come down. So have another one. There's more. And then I have Callista, potentially. I think the Shark summon afterwards, but currently nothing can kill her, though it is P&Z, so you gotta be aware of that a little bit. There's a bird. Have a champion. And then go, I think. And then they revive to the right. So I won't be able to stack it, so the Callista is at the end, unfortunately. Oh, you also have fearsome, so you can't be blocked by anything. Never mind. What am I doing? Missing the keyword. Forgetting what the keyword does. Harrowing is okay-ish. I need more things for it, though. That stairs making noises, wiggling its butt still. Amazing. Keep wiggling your butt there, buddy. That's a 3, 6. Fuck. Well, alright. It's the only blocker you got, so. Have sharks! That's 16 damage. You gotta block something. Okay, you're keeping your elusives that currently don't lethal me down to death. So I lose a Callista. We get the sharks, though. We trade a 2-1 and a 1-3. Down to 10 for our opponent. I have a Scourge for healing, though if they can't watch me cast Scourge, I'm just gonna avoid doing anything with the bar. There's a trap, that's fine. I have 2 Harrowings. That's a bit expensive. It's a wee bit pricey. I don't want to glimpse that. I think do we want to block Bard here? Oh, we can't block Bard here because it gets a buff. Or we could, but we lose the Shepherd. Honestly, losing Shepherd is probably not the worst thing ever. I could try and draw some more. See if we can't find another champ or something like that. That's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at my deck at the moment. As a Neverglade and a Soul Shepherd, again. Traps on nothing. Neverglade is 5, so it can just barely cast. Need an empty board for Harrowing. Elusive is so ew. Elusive cringe over there. I say as someone who runs Bard Zed with elusives in the deck. So I really can't throw stones. Or if I do throw stones, it's the type of stones where it has the elusive keyword and the little icon on it now, because that is a nice buff. I can Harrowing. What does this do for us? Many, 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 many Sharkles. 40 bajillion Sharkles. I kind of want to just go with the Sharks, you know? Into 10 mana on their side as well. It'd be so much better with a Neverglade on board, though. But I don't know if I can live with a Neverglade. Neverglade Soul Shepherd. I could try to Neverglade Darkwater Scourge. YOLO? Just YOLO this shit? Fuck it, fine. Let's YOLO. Let's go! You don't have a counter spell. You're not running fucking Ionia. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Board wipes, unreal. They don't exist. Those are fake. Fake news. Put champs behind the sharks. Put champs behind the sharks for sure. Lucian Rally is into not having us any having us to attack with. So if I do, this is what you're saying. Right? Though that's also ephemeral, so I think it just dies as well. Do I want maximum shark or do I also want Callista? Callista does some, I think, guaranteed fearsome damage. No. Don't attack with the Lucian or the Kali. Leave the chance back. Sharks only first. Oh, because it's a bunch getting killed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So fill the board with those. Hold this because it's ephemeral but hasn't struck anything yet. That makes sense. Okay, yes, fine. Down to 4 HP. We have another rally because of this guy. We have a 5/4 Callista that takes damage. Lucia will rally now and we get all the sharks back. Yes, we do. We do get the sharks back. I'm sorry, I forgot mechanics. They do have Poros, but they can only cast 1 before I reswing again. Yes, Callista. Good. One board. Good. Yes, all the coffins for my little shark boys. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's a lot. That was a lot of things. You get 1 interaction before I swing at you again. Ah! Yeah? Yeah? I just summoned the ocean and put the sharks inside of it. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go, let's do it. There's a Poro. I'm ready for you! And then we summon 40 bajillion Sharkles. That was wild. What the fuck is a Lucian and a Callista anyway? This is the most damage because they do have more power on attack, so I think that's okay. So there's 12 damage. And it blocks only that. Yay! Oh my god, we got a win. Also, Mokhtar, welcome back to the chat. Let's just get a shark killed. Oh, yeah. But that was a pretty satisfying, interaction. You've never seen them before. Lucian, not so much these days. There's just better sources of rally, and he's a little finicky. There's a tad finicky, the Lucian. Also, Boosty, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. Welcome in to the Streamiversary event. So I have, for the moment, finished all of my deck submissions for Runeterra. We've also, two Squish. He's a 3/2, and it's nice that he only costs 2 mana, but it's hard to get him buffed. Maybe if you ran it with Bard, like a Bard Lucian instead of Bard Zed, that would be kind of weird, but maybe. Passive Boosty, thank you. I'm excited. Hit a year, it's pretty good. He broke him with better stats. I'm kind of inclined to agree. To be honest, it would be kind of painful if he had all of that shit attached to him. But, okay. My plan was around 4 o'clock to go do some TFT if anyone is interested. So I think I'm gonna go do that unless people are dying to see decks. TFT is currently just open to people, especially with this champ spell rally. Oh, the Relentless Pursuit. I see occasionally Relentless Pursuit just regularly run, but there's Aegis now, and the barrier is honestly better than the +1/+1. Because like it's fine as a stat buff, but it's just 4 mana, or you can just get damage prevention in general. 9 rallies in a deck on top of his skill. Casual, easy, totally fine. But I'm gonna go do TFT for a little bit. I haven't streamed this in a long time. I'm no better at the game than before. But if anyone wants to join in, let me know. I'm just gonna probably be picking terrible synergies and crying when it doesn't work. Also, the new set's out soon. That's exciting. TFT the students to play between regions. It's whatever the client does, and I think it might be region locked. No, it's a no from that. It's only 10 to 15. Sounds good. I'm also gonna get some food. So I'm gonna actually just chill for a little bit here. And change the category, get some food for myself, because I don't want to starve this stream. I really don't want to starve. I sometimes do that, or I don't eat, and I really, really fucking should. We're doing team fight tactics now, not LoR. So doing games and LoR and Hollow Knight later now. Updating the tag. Do I want? That's fine. Backseating is fine. Here we go. Updated categories. Make a new account with a VPN. Playtesting a deck. How many games will I play? You can create an account in time. I'm gonna take like 15. I'm gonna I think wait for Beelight and get some food in the meantime, because I need to snackles. Then you will join. Amazing. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds and then I will chat over food. I lied. I don't have food yet, but I do have a drink, and the rest of my food is in the microwave. So, we'll deal with that as it goes. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make Malabi. I have the squink. I want to keep the squink. We could do my favorite squink instead, though. This one. Perfect. I want the board that yells at me. Maybe not. Just gonna go with my favorite shit here. for boomsticks. Sure. Green for the watermelon. Yes. Does not feel like it's been almost 5 hours thus far. Doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. But that's a good sign. It means I have the stamina to make it through the rest of the stream and go for a while, which is kind of what I wanted it for in the first place. If anyone needs my thing to add, if you want to join the queue, it should be... Oh, I need to remember this because the username doesn't quite match. I think it should be this. Or you can just try the Elzon thing as usual. One of those should work. Oh, it's been a while since I did this. This should be fun. Viewer games? Yes! If you want to join in, you can. I'm currently doing TFT though, so not LoR at the moment. But also Suna, hello and welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing alright. I'm currently waiting for food and for a person, and also mostly for the food, honestly. Food is priority at the moment. I'm hungry. It's approaching dinner time. And I don't want to just stream through dinner today. I'm celebrating a year, and that includes balance. Balance in general. And not ignoring my needs. Though, maybe eventually I'll figure out a solution to the peeing. You know, just get myself a gamer chair with with a system just embedded in it. Shuna, hello, welcome in. Chat wants glass. Glass is here. Glass exists. I hear my food beeping, so I'll be right back. No, I'm back. Sometimes our microwave is, like, really underpowered, but for some reason it made this fucking scalding hot. I don't know why. It's trying to match me is what it's trying to doing. Hi as well. Get to yellow maps and PoE. Gus is playing a bunch of PoE this weekend. I'm kind of interested. I tried playing PoE on my computer, but for some reason the graphic quality just fucking tanks whenever my computer tries to run it. And I'm not sure what it is, because I can run things like Sekiro on this computer. So it's something in the settings somewhere, and I just haven't fixed it yet. I should probably try. I should probably try to do that. Okay. I have no idea what synergies I'm gonna try and pick in this one. What's really good at the moment? I know Debonaires are kind of strongish, just because they have the additional effect in their own synergies. Let's see. Drowning in alcohol again. Pulling your hair out. I mean, yeah, I would understand not interacting with the people who drive you up the fucking wall. Gotta watch out for your own state of being, honestly. I hope things resolve-ish. Brain says Path of Exile. Yes, Path of Exile. PoE! Where I have been told there's a build called Fire Toes. Or at least that's what Glass is calling his build, and I like it. The Fire Toes are here! Okay. I'm gonna keep munching for a little bit. Am I okay with this? Could do a different board or something. When was the last time I streamed this? I think it was like at the beginning of the set, which was now officially months ago since the set released. I think I'm debating if I want to stream the new one and or get really good at TFT. Cause like, I don't know. I want to get good at Runeterra, and I've been getting better a lot, especially with the casting. I've been thinking about mechanics a lot more. I don't know about TF2 though. I've always been like very, very casual with this. Like it's just plop the plop the pretty units on the board and go from there kind of thing. I should probably learn the timing and how to bank gold a bit better. The fucking economy drives me up the wall sometimes. Just because it's harder to get. Okay. I think B-Light said they'd be back in like probably 5-ish minutes from now. So I think I might still hang out. How's everyone's weekend going? Has everyone had a good weekend? / having one currently if it's the holidays? I slept a lot, and oh, I watched Venom for the first time. Coffee and get a fireball, or get the comfort route. Ooh, I mean, I personally like comfort in general. But yeah, I watched Venom for the first time, and I surprisingly liked the first one. You never have a good Sunday. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not a good bookend to the week then. I watched both the first one and Let There Be Carnage, and I liked the first one, actually. I thought that was just kind of fun. And then the second one was just really depressing for me. It was like nothing good happens throughout most of the entire movie. What the fuck is that? I know Venom's supposed to kind of be a villain and everything, but it's just like, man, fucking Eddie Brock can't catch a fucking break. Because of the depression. I mean, depression is hard. Depression is hard to deal with. That was my exciting weekend story. I exercised. I did work out a little bit. You'd watch the Doctor Strange one last week. Was good. I want to see the Doctor Strange one, but I also have like a whole lot of Marvel material to catch up on before I think it catches up to where the second Doctor Strange takes place. If I'm not confused on that one, at least. I honestly haven't been watching much of the material since after Infinity War. Well, because I don't want to. I just haven't done it. And I feel like I don't have the time. I'm glad they're still making stuff, but I don't have enough time to watch all of it. What is that? Too many movies, too many TV shows. I am curious about them, though. They look pretty good. Be Like G is back. Amazing. Add me or join the queue, whichever works better. Well, add me if you need to, and then join my queue. Looks like we have currently a couple of viewers. Oh, Suna, you have the watermelon icon as well. I like it. Want to watch a lot of Marvel, but Marvel gets 1 view for every 3 DC view. DC haven't given anything worth watching that you can watch in a bit. Ah, I see you're balancing the content. I see. Yeah. Honestly, can't remember the last DC movie I watched. I'm not sure what that was. At least in something that isn't Marvel associated, kind of. Baby Watermelon! How does one join the queue? Oh, I think you need to add me in the League client first. Sorry, I meant the party here in the lobby that I've made. Do you have my tag in the TFT client? If not, it should be this. Or you should be, I think, be able to use Elzon. I haven't changed the summoner name in here because I haven't felt like paying for it. But yeah, also, if you've ever added me in Runeterra, you should be able to show up there. Never mind. Thank you. Here we go. And then I think you should be able to just add yourself in. If not, I think demand that you join us. We can go from there. Don't need that fancy name for TFT and League. Honestly, no. I'm okay with not being Elzon over here. Just Valorant and LoR. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I think we're all ready. Everyone ready to go? Does anyone else want to hop in real quick? Or am I good to jump in here? Giving everyone a few seconds. Any takers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna start the queue then. Put us in! And you hop out. Can you wait? Hop into the thing. I mean, on the League client, you can just search the username. Oh, okay, that's fair. Scorpy, do you? And now you'll join the next one, maybe. Scorpy, you can join now if you want to, if you're here. But I think I should kick off soonish. So if you want, come in. Leon, if you can, I hope you can. VPN that shit, maybe. Come to my queue. My brain did a fart, and the commentary was not smooth for a second. You can't join? Am I in a... I don't know. I'll just add you manually, I think? I think I can just add you manually. Does that work? Why can I not invite? Did the invite go? Interface, what are you doing? I want my people with me. There we go. Now we got it. Here we go. I'm gonna assume that's everyone, so let's go find a match. We're gonna be 4v4. It worked. Amazing. We're in. We're prepared. At least I'm prepared to land in 8th because I don't know what I'm doing. I sort of the medals settled for now. Watch out for Mutant because they're OP. They are pretty strong, depending on what they roll, but generally pretty strong. Also, Dark Jesta, hello! Welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. First game of TFT. Let's go. I am afraid. I'm afraid of the people in the queue with me. I'm afraid of my opponents. Just general fear. We have 2 squinks though, so how can we really go wrong? I don't think we can really go wrong at all. Also, no worry about stream sniping because you can literally just click around the map. Doing good, trying to find ways to break other characters. Nice. Wait, in which game? I see that I'm in TFT now, but are you a Runeterra else person also, or a different game? Broke a Caitlyn already in TFT? Oh, Caitlyn is fun. Sniper is fun. I love turning Ashe into a complete turret, though. I think that's my favorite thing. It says open party, click on you, and it says block, delete, not join. I don't know what that was then. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I took an Ezreal. Oh man, the squinks are confusing me visually. Closes the stream. No, come back. Oh, there's a mini egg. That's okay. I'll take a mini egg. Okay. Turn this volume up in my ear a little bit. Yep. Thanks, Ez. Boop. Thank you for that. Oh my god, it's Suna. Oh my god, the squink showdown. If we don't end up fighting each other, I will be disappointed. Just straight up disappointed. Scrap. Okay.
I love a challenge.
For now, maybe? Assassin?
Have you met my flea?
If I can get crit damage on the Twitch, that's annoying as shit. Broker using Infinity Edge and 2 Archangel Staffs. She did 12,000 plus damage against a level 3 Cho'Gath, or 3-star Cho'Gath. I mean, that's a lot. I like putting Ginsu's Rage Blades on things that I don't need. 2 Hex Tech, armor, know who you will fight next, gain a Radiant Zephyr. Oh, I kind of like the Hex Tech crown because I already have 2 of them. Is that excessive? Probably. But I like Hex Tech, so I'm going to take it. Have a thingy. Have a thingy. Who can I give this to? Let's see. Shield, magic damage. In addition to the heal, and magic on hit. I kind of want to put that on something like the Twitch, if I can. That would be kind of funny, honestly. Dark Desta, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time here. There's an Arcanist and a brand. Actually, do I want the brand? Fireballs? I could take some fireballs. That was a lot of damage, thank you very much. Okay, boop. Ooh, Debonair's literally just in front of my fucking nose. I'll take it. So there's Arcanist. I can level if I want to. There's an extra Hextech at the moment. There's some Assassins. There's a Scholar. A Scholar did something crazy with Leona 3 times. Titans Resolve. I fucking love Leona. She's so good. She's so fun. I also have a Striker there. Let's do that maybe? Let's try that out. I can always sell a level 1 brand. Though I would like to hold on to the Debonair if I can. Okay, there's a Camille, and a Twitch, and a Caitlyn, and a Ashe. Oh! That Ashe is gonna be a pain in my ass. Mostly because I can't hex-tech all of that shit happening. Dead pretty fast. Suna, oh my god, it was the Squink Showdown, and I lost. My alpha Squink status is gonna leave. Leona, best girl. I mean, she is pretty great. Also, I really like the Debonair version of her in here. I think it's pretty good. We're jamming. We're doing it. Okay, next round. There's a Debonair. There's a Schnoiper. You should picture for Schnoiper. Leona is a strange way to say Alawi. Let's try that. Don't love that either. We could drop down to doing... no, that would be not enough Hextech. I will be 2. I don't like the front line of the Swain, though. That's a bit unfortunate. 30 magic damage. On hit. Maybe if I could give the Talon additional attack speed. You hate Debonair. Oh yeah, I remember. I will, unfortunately, might be bringing some of it against you. Hit it. Smack it. Okay. Scorpion's kicking my ass with the Twitch over here. Thank you, Nocturne, maybe? Nope, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough! Not enough, damn it. Second meeting. Hello. Damn it. A lot of hyper roll to test builds. That makes sense. There's a Hextech. Oh, there's an actually good Debonair. Let's pop you in and actually do something here, maybe? Let's see. That's Debonair and 2 Arcanist, 2 Hextech. You're over there. You're over here. Talon's over there. Here's the thing. A lot of 2 of things. A lot of 2 of things. There's a thing that I don't want immediately. All right. Oh, it's Beelight. Hello. Greetings. Come on. Hold it together. Hold it together. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh. Sniped. Brand, I need you. Brand, I need you. Brand. Brand, I fucking need you. Syndra, give me that good CC. Didn't even need it. Beautiful. The people in the chat are gonna think we're nuts, and it's fine. I'm second to this bullshit. There is a Swain, there's a Brand with a crit. If I can get AP, I have AP already. Ooh. Yeah. I could have also taken the Talon maybe, or just the mana in general. I always like taking mana. Probably when I shouldn't sometime as well. I'm gonna sneak some more food. Suna, completely undefeated along with fucking Scorpio here. Killing the game. Yeah, take that. Take this. There's that. Be late. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that on him for now, at least. No, don't. Okay, I have a big Nocturne. Sort of. I have sort of a big Nocturne. He's currently just chilling there. Free stream snipes? Hey now. Hey now. We don't need you to do that. Yep. Follow the channel at least. Poke it. Slap it. Drain it. AoE the thing. Sort of, not really AoE. Sort of, kind of just poke the thing a bit. Oh, Suna and Scorpy. I need to catch up. I need to fucking catch up here. It's 2-5. I'm already behind. Ooh, that's a lot of interesting things. Let's see. I can level if I sell some shit. I need this. Probably not. There are, I think, better assassins. We'll put that in. There's a countdown 1 on our egg. On that nice egg. Bruiser. I mean, Hextech could be something that I push a little bit. We can get to 8. We can get to 8, okay. That'd be funny. Probably excessive. Okay. Good. Drain it. Good. Good. Keep hitting it. Blitzcrank. Eats the dust. Sorry, Totoro. What did you take? Oh, kill... Weak spot? Weak spot. Weak spot doing stuff. Just a 3-starred Twitch? Ah! I'm officially nervous. Officially a wee bit afraid. Okay, someone has a Nico's help. Okay, I have another one of those. Let's take that. Did they change the way this board looks? I feel like I'm seeing things I'm not used to. That could also just be me fucking hallucinating, though. A tome of traits. Scholar, Hextech, Enforcer. I like a scholar. We could make someone a scholar and take other ones in addition. Zyra, Renata, Silco. We've missed the Cassidon. Honestly, tempted to just take more Hextech, honestly. That's ridiculous, but I'm doing it. Boop. Get a shield. Boop. Get a giant spell. Man, I could have fucking Banshee's claws up the ass. So much Banshee. Yes, thank you. There's a Hextech twin shop. Might be able to sell a Debonair in that regard. Syndra's over there. Let's do this. Could take that. Put that in here. I do kind of want the Draven. Maybe sell that. There's a Challenger. Take that out. Take this. There's Striker. Hextech. Might drop those. We have enough from other sources. Could put the Draven in at some point. Oh, I could make the Draven a Hextech for additional damage. It's only Bobby. Hello and thank you. Anniversary with the expansion. I feel like that's pretty accurate. It is an anniversary. All right, it's the other Swink. My Syndra died and ate shit. Amazing. Oh, Camille. Oh, Enforcer Camille. Aha. Ah. Okay. Be like no. Be like no. Okay, so that's just oh, that's a Zeke. Ooh, 2 Zeke's Heralds on the MF. That's a lot. That is a lot. There's another Hextech. Don't I want snipers? I don't want a twin shot if I can find one. There's another Syndra. There is a... there's one of those. Can I pop that in? Not really, because it's an awkward synergy currently to break with the other shit going on here. Debonair. Can I push Debonair? Oh, there is a chance to run into Sniper if we can find a Zeri, but that's much, much later. Also need to use these Hextechs for something. Just an sound? I'm gonna wait still. I have too many items. I'm gonna have a full bench. That's also part of my problem. Scorpion, no! I'm sorry for running into you. You're killing me though, so I'm maintaining your win streak. Okay, good. Kill that Warwick. Nice Warwick. Ah! Oh, I'm choosing also a lot of the same synergies, so that's a problem. That's a problem. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's only again a 3-star Twitch. Weak spot Hex Nova. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take X-Tex up the ass. This is a sinking ship, but I'm here for it. Okay. We can kinda level, not really. Might be worth though. Let's put that in. Let's keep that Draven, I think. We can hold the Syndra. That's just a duplicate for a thing that we already need. Scoot you over there, maybe? Kind of want to put this in instead because we don't have any scholars, really. How's the Leona doing? She's probably not doing much of anything. It's probably too early to commit to that 3-drop, I think. Probably too early to commit to this 4-drop, though, by far. But I kind of want to see him doing stuff. No. Go on the Draven. Additional damage. Here we go. You're already a Hextech. I'm going to leave tax me on something, preferably. 5 Hextech. I just need 1 more unit on the board. We'll have 6. Or 1 more synergy on a unit that's on the board, and then we will have 6. Okay. Good. Oh, well, can you kill that Draven? Or not the Draven, the Darius? Can you kill the Darius, Draven? Can you kill your brother? I'm sorry for the brother murder, but I need you to. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. We're breaking a loss streak. We're breaking a loss streak. At doing great. Amazing. Oh, there's a Leona as well. I'm a second to last pick here. Okay, that's a scholar going. I think I just kind of want... Do I want the Braum here? Kind of. I mean, it's expensive, and it also has a mana item. I could put that... It gives me 2 bodyguards. The Swain is nice. I could put it in for the Lucian for now or something like that. Or swap in the Leona for something else. Never mind, the Lucian is probably quite nice. Let's dump that for the mana then. Who's doing the most? The mostest. It's the brand. It does the brand doing the mostest. Let's do that maybe. Syndra also needs something eventually. We have Quicksilver. Let's try that on the Draven for now. Swain, you're gonna have to hold the fort. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. This is not a viewer. I have less remorse. Okay, thank you for bricking the... whatchamacallit for a little bit. The Blitzcrank. Whatever its fucking name is. That is an unfortunate Zyra, but no results out of it. Okay, yep. Okay, good. Okay, good. Still removing stuff. I could turn Syndra into a fucking Hextech. I need someone else, though. Preferably does more attacks, I think. Okay, yep, good, good. Crit, nice, good. Draven catching up with the brand, finally. Bruiser, Chemtech, Challenger. Could put in something like a Tryndamere. We don't have any mutants, so... Kaisa's okay. I mean, Tryndamere's not too bad. I'm just wondering when I would be able to put him in, really. My Nocturne is very small. Let's try that instead. Instead of a very small Nocturne who isn't doing anything whatsoever, let's put in something else. Let's take that. Do I want any of the other things? There's a Clockwork Enchanter. There's Enchanters. I think I will pass on the Enchanters for now. Hold on to these for now. Where's the Trindy? There's the Trindy in the back. Trindy doing work. Good. Increasing the attack speed. Look at all of that critical damage. Look at all of the critical AD. I'm a fan. Moving into 3-7 here. What you got? What you got for me? Alright, okay. Be light, are you doing okay? There's a bunch of things. I'm gonna... Oh, I could take things, potentially. Kinda want that Tryndamere. I kinda do. There's a level 6 from Suna over there. Hey, okay, Scorpion, it's 7. Oh, I need to catch up. I think we're almost at 50, so I'm okay. I'd like to get to 50 before I do anything drastic. Get the things. Pick up all the things. Get oh, it's Ash. It's an Ash. Do I like an Ash? Oh, I was saying I did want something I could slap damage on. Slowing attack for 3 seconds. I mean, Hextech Ash is just kind of funny. I don't think it's ideal, but it's kind of funny. This is kind of want to level. I think we dropped that brand. I'd rather have 50 gold, I'm pretty sure. So those are all levels. These are all things to potentially put out. Oh, I do have attack speed potentially on something, or I could do a Titan's Resolve. There's another Quicksilver as well. Suna. It's the Squink v Squink. Watermelon v watermelon. Ooh, Draven is eating shit, unfortunately. If I could give him a Bloodthirster, maybe that would help. I do have a shell for it, or a Negatron. I keep saying this is a shell. I keep thinking that this is a shell, and it's actually a fucking cloak. That just leaves my entire awareness. I'm gonna keep calling it a shell, though. Looks like a seashell, therefore it must be one. 24. Can I mulligan a little bit? Mulligan, I say. I haven't left the card game space as much as I need to. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, there is a scholar in the glass. Is there any top-end tech that I could take? There is an Arcanist that I could maybe swap out for that. I might just wait, though. Do you want to become a Hextech? Do you want to be a Hextech? That's just the question here. Ash too thick? No worries. Why are you apologizing? Having a thick ash is a beautiful thing. Cherish the ash. All right. Can I beat this person? I think I can. Fuck your Gnar. Your Gnar isn't gonna do anything. Twitch, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. Doing a bit of TFT with some people at the moment. Oh, hello, yes. Greetings. My brand is scary. I do need to level, though. I do really need to level. That's important. I think by carousel, hopefully. Sitting on an okay amount of gold, I think. There's an assassin. Do I want that anymore? Not really, I think. I think I might just level, to be honest. So let's pop in. Oh, I could pop in the Nocturne for the 6 Hextech. Let's see. 300 shield, 55 magic damage. Might not be too bad. Here's a fucking bodyguard that I should use at some point as well. There's some twin shots. I already have a level 2 though, and I need level 3, or I need my 3 costs to be level 2. The other ones that are on the field. Also the Draven. He was pretty early though. Can I get out of this? The shield is quite nice, but the Twitch is eating me alive. Okay, nope, that worked. Swain? Come on, Swain. Come on, Swain. Okay. Ooh! Close! Close! Draven really did a lot, though. Oh, not Draven, Brand. I keep confusing the two of them, because I'm like, they're both greenish. They both kind of work. I'm second to last pick again. What makes Titan's Resolve? It is a shield. It is, attack speed and the chain vest. Let's take this. I kind of want the Kazikh. Not for the Kazakhs, but for the item. Is Draven still doing a respectable amount of AD? Not particularly. Not particularly. So, if I can find a level for him, that would be great. That would be ideal. That would be wonderful. I'm probably not gonna find it, huh? I mean, I just could also put like a Runa's Hurricane or something. It's just AD. We do have a Titans ourselves, actually. I could try Bloodthirster. I could also do an Infinity Edge on something. Oh, Infinity Edge might just be better in general. Actually, should think about that. I'm just okay. That's a lot of strikers. That's a lot of strikers, be light. okay, alright, okay. Oh boy. Ah! Am I taking too much AD to get out of this? I think I am, actually. I think I am. I did! What is the Sivir doing? Is the Sivir... Yep, the Sivir's doing a lot. Doing too much. Alright. Whoo. Whoo! The brand? Yeah. Cybernetic Shell. Jeweled Lotus. Very VIP. Okay. I kind of want to try that if I can. Not gonna lie. Let's do that. I have a level technically. Are people rolling down a lot? Not as much as I would have to be to do that. Let's put... honestly, just might put this on him. I'll swap it out later, potentially. They are back. They strike again. Is this better? Honestly, that's probably not too much better. I think I like the 6. I think I like the 6 regardless. I do need other things, though. How's the Swain? Terrible. Dying instantaneously. Last Whisper, Thief's Gloves. We have Warmog, ZZ Rot, and the Sunfire. Sunfire might not be too bad. Okay, that's an Ari with the Rabadons and Hextech Gunblade. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid, actually. Bran, can you carry this? You're gonna get HP from things dying, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Lucian's doing his very best while he dies to AoE damage. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Don't get stunned. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, terrible. Oh, bad. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Yep. Hit it. Just... oh, Ari. Oh, the Ari had a second. Let's see. Chemtech. Yeah, maybe. Sort of. Lucian dash too small. Too small. You're welcome to join if you want. I mean, I'm totally fine going up against things that are strong. Don't know about the other people in the queue, but I think it's pretty chill. I'm very used to playing memes against tryhard decks in Runeterra, so I expect this to be no different. Buff. Mana. Good. It's the Gnar. No thanks. Okay, and now I would like to be, I think... can I do that? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. Have a thing. Maybe I can find other things in the meantime, like that, for instance. All right, dump a Hextech. Let's take out you, maybe. Put that Hextech over there. Let's see. Lightning Crash, 14 and 20. I could. Let's try this, maybe. I have a Zeri. I'm a bit happier with the Zeri, I think. You're a Hextech. I'll take you. Brand is nowhere near. I did sell the Challenger. Let's drop that, I guess. Okay. Get some stuff. Get some stuff. Had a fun deck in Runeterra before. Have you been playing the new patch at all? Or the new expansion, I should say. Not quite a patch. A bit bigger than a patch, actually. Can the Zeri finish out? Don't think so. Yeah, it's an okay amount of damage, but not quite. We're at 28. We're heading toward 4th, unfortunately. There's that, finally. Let's drop this, put in that. 6 Hextech, 5 Debonair. I feel a bit better about that. Let's drop these things. Let's do that. Hand of Justice is probably fine there. I'm just gonna make you better. Hopefully. That's the goal. Make it improved. Just realized it was me again. It is me again. Welcome. I should have rolled before. There's that and another Syndra. Suna is here. There's that. There's nothing at the moment. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Suna. Sorry. 1 year? Yeah, Pirate, hello and welcome back. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, it has been officially a year. since I started. But hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Whew. What's that person in first doing? Yordles. Oh, but they died to the Ahri person. They died to the Ahri player. Perfect. Thank you for the Draven. Finally. Finally a Draven. What's our hex tech looking like? We've got an okay amount. I don't really want to drop too low, but if I can find a level 2 Kaisa, that would be okay, I think. Because then I could put that in for the Sivir, though we're currently... Okay, we found a level 2 Sivir. Feeling okay about that. Let's see if we can't find anything else. Health on anyone important? Not super, I think. I'm just gonna ignore that. Scholar. There's another Sivir. I think I'm just gonna roll with this. There are a couple things I might try and trade out later. But so far, are we doing okay? Please tell me we're doing okay. Oh, we might not be doing okay. Can we defeat these Yordles? Can we get these Yordles out of the house? Yes, we can, maybe. Oh, we might be able to. That is the Gnar that was a problem previously. Kill the Lulu? Good. Kill the Gnar? Good. Corki? Corki down. Amazing. 6,000 AD. I'll take it. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. 3-star summon last turn. 3-star Swain now. That's a lot. Ooh. Hear me out. I kind of like the attack speed for my backline because I've certainly kind of stacked the Zeri, the Draven, and the Brand at the moment, so I could put that on the Sivir or something. Could put it there. Is that a thing that I want to do? I think it is. Take that as well. I'm gonna put this here, which should hopefully help. Just a general help statement. Okay. Oh, there's a Syndra. Getting level 3 on her is, I think, honestly less useful now because she's doesn't have any items on her. There are probably other things I should have been focusing on in the meantime, so that was a bit of a mistake. Okay. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Be light, thank you. Okay. Yep. Just, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, that's some kind of Titan's Resolve. Oh, it's a Titan's Resolve Poppy, so that her hammer throw does, like, a surprising amount of actual damage there. Yeah, just clear the board. Keep doing it. Draven fucking teleported. Oh, because of things. That's fine. I don't care about things. We almost knocked him out. Got this close. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill right now. What do I want? Do I want any of this? Just noises. Health? Does anyone want HP? Anyone feeling the HP? Leona, get more HP. I might put you back a little bit. Stand in the front. You're gonna tank everything, right? That's how it works. Ah, shit, that's a big Swain. Scorpy, you weren't kidding about the size of the Swain and the power level of the Swain, and things. Yeah, good. Yes. Oh, Scorpy, I'm so sorry. Okay. Good spinning, Draven. Anyway. Oh my god. Who's still in it, actually? Oh, Scorpy and... Oh, just Scorpy. Scorpy and me are still in it somehow. I don't know how I've survived. I think it's because I've managed to get all of the hex deck going. This always happens. At least you're guaranteed top 4. That's the thing. That's it. Ooh, a Seraph! Ooh, it's a Seraph! Local singles on twitch.tv/Elzon. You know it. You know where to find them. Join my chat for the best parasocial relationships you'll find this side of the universe. Too bad they can't hear me. Someone disconnected. I guess they don't want, I guess they didn't want the whole parasocial thing. Rude. Absolutely rude. Let's sell that. that. I don't need it. Do I look like I need that? I probably should. I probably do need things. Who's doing AP damage? Zeri, but I can't put anything on her. I could put it on the, honestly, the Sivir? No, Syndra? Syndra does things. Or Lucian, actually. Right? Yeah, let's do a Lucian, maybe. Get buff, Lucian. Thing I can find here. There's a, not that. I want a Zeri if possible. Probably not gonna find it though. There's, okay. Well, if I can roll down, I can roll down. And I will roll down. That's nothing. Still nothing. Nope. Nope, almost, not quite. Nope. Okay. And out of gold. This is fine. Zeri just teased your ass. Went in pretty deep there. I'm dead to Totoro again. Damn it, Totoro! Oh, it's the fucking level 3 Yordles that's doing it. That's hot. We're doing the best type of TFT, the horny kind. The horny kind of TFT. Give me anything. That's nothing. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Totoro has Yordles and Konmo has Ari and Bodyguards. Bodyguard Syndicate. Oh, good lord. Look at all of that shit. They're so defensible. They're so defensible. Thank you. I'm gonna do my very best. It probably won't work though. You try and take the Syndra. I should have put the Draven in the corner and I didn't. Dang it. Syndra dies. Here we go. Wait, after I died to roll. After you died to roll? Yeah, that's true. Because you had some overlap. Okay. We got through them before, I just don't know if we can do it again. Okay, alright, that's one Yordle down. That's some other Yordles. I need to hit the Ahri and I can't. The Ahri is just too fucking far away. Fucking Ahri sniping my whole team. Oh, Zeri! No! Oh, okay. I was like, that has to kill me, right? That has to kill me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna exit. It looks like the Ahri will prevail. Because that's just, how much defense is that? 450 armor, 1800 damage shield. That's just too much. It's just a lot of damage prevention, and I really needed to slice through that. You think you did it? You think you can join us, Weon? I'm gonna do some more games. So if anyone wants to hop in on this next one, yell at me if you're not already in the queue. So Weon, can you add me? You're already looks like you're doing it. Yes? Okay. Let's hit that and then put in an additional person. Gamma1, right? Let you win, no bullying. I will do my best. I'll do my hard damnedest here. Okay. Everyone who wants to join ready? Looks like we're good. Suna's out. All right. Thank you for coming by while you could. Appreciate you hopping in the game as well. 4-man again. Let's go. There, Gamma1. Amazing. Okay. I think we're ready. Unless Dark Desta, you would like to join this one. That's your secret. Just steal your neighbor's comp. Since you have no comp. I barely have comp. And then it bites me in the ass because I don't usually have a plan. I need plans more often than I get them. Mid-game author room at the moment. All right. I think let's queue up for this one then. Dark Desta, I will ping at the next opportunity. I was at some point, what was my initial schedule? My original schedule? Oh, it's 6 p.m. I watch my first VOD. Let's take that. Oh, Dungeon Fighter stream, when? Oh, yeah, so, Glass got me a little bit into DFO. I have-
Someone else likes DFO.
You hear him in the background? He's excited. But yeah, he showed me DFO, and I actually, like, I made a couple characters. It's honestly fun. I just haven't, like, followed up on it. But it was super cool. I like all of the abilities, and the reworked versions look sick. Like, they look so good. I also like the variety of classes and stuff. I think it's neat. Oh, it's a little baby Ao-Shin. It looks so small and upgraded. It's so cute though. Team? What? Still for a unit to roll with it? Never heard of it? Oh no. Scorpio, what's up? Have I done fucked up a thing? Okay. So let's see what the cards have here. Also, Beeline, I like your Dr. Shisa. Shisa? The doctor. I like how it is a nice looking Heimerbonk. After this, you go grab a fireball. The best TFT gaming with fireball. Load us in. Load us in. Bring it to us. Warm up your coffee. You meant to switch it? Oh no! I like it though. I think it's adorable. Next game for sure. So you can flex. Yeah, before they had all of them available in the shop. I feel like having certain champions or certain guardians was just even like, honestly, more of a flex. But now that you can buy all of them with like real money, it's a little different. Got back from an adventure, saw the League of Legends launcher. Don't know why I got excited to see you play League of Legends when you clearly said TFT earlier. I could play League of Legends and then get absolutely shit stomped in normals. So I might not do that today, but I have started playing it like off stream a little bit. I'm not good because it takes a long time to be anywhere resembling okay. Bot battles for life. You can buy them now. I think you can, because there's a shop where you can just pay regular essence for them. I'm pretty sure. Like I was looking at some of the little Ao-Shins that I don't have, and there's a way you can just get them. But yeah, I got some super rare ones off of rolls for like the event passes and stuff. Oh, the toaster worked. As long as it's not my toaster. As long as my toaster is doing okay. I have patience for other people's, usually. Not always, though. Give me that AP. Scorpy, are you okay? Scorpy, no! I think the client might have bumped you out or in or something. Okay, I have a Ziggs. We have a 14 countdown egg. Ish an egg. I have an egg. Okay, I'll stop that. You got kicked? I didn't bump you. Blame Riot. Blame Rito for that. Okay, I have a Morellonomicon. That's okay. I'm seeing a lot of Hextech again. Am I gonna follow the same path? You bet I am. Because I see a synergy and I will take it. I will eat it for breakfast. See synergy? Eat for breakfast. You got back? Perfect. Welcome back. Okay. 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 Calendar and Colossal Bruiser? And Mutant. What's the mutant in this game? Triforce. 23 mana, 23% attack speed. Battle Mage, Celestial Blessing. How is Triforce? I actually don't know how good Triforce is. It's not going to be doing anything for a little bit for sure. I feel like I want to try it though. That's probably terrible. That's the worst option possible. What is the mutant this time? Execute. Oh, execution for Cho. I'm so sorry. Do I feel like Cancer Cho today? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want that. I honestly am not sure about that. Eat. Good eating, sir. Eat us. That is a BF Shore. So I have Zeeks, I have Gunblade. If I can find a P, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna level, I think. How's the Cho doing? Don't know if keeping the Cho. I think keeping the Cho is a bad idea, to be honest with you. I also can't take anything here. Level 4 getting pushed by everyone makes sense. I have a Morellonomicon. I might wait on that. Can I keep a Warwick? Chemtech Challenger? Maybe not. Probably not the best. I keep forgetting Cassidon's a fucking scholar, because I'm used to it being the protector. For some reason, I could never shake that Cassidon was not, is not a protector anymore. I just can't shake that from me for some reason. You have the healing thing. I'm eating shit, unfortunately. Thanks, Jarvan, for trying. Ouch. Ouch, my face. Okay, 94. Back to the bottom I go. Let's take Striker. That's fine. There's a mutant. That's 2 of 3 mutants. Honestly, might not be the worst. I could Gunblade. I could Gunblade the Malzahar. He usually does a decent amount of damage. I'll try that for now. Nocturne's here. Cho will survive, I'm sure. Cho will be fine. There's a sniper. Oh, I could take... 3 costs. I need to remember the Triforce thing. I'm tempted to take it. Okay. Okay. Healing the Cho. I like the Cho healing. Good. Eat her. Eat the Camille. Thank you for eating Camille. Oh, more Camille eating. Yes, good. Okay. Apologies for the small Aushin. Do the small Aushin. We've got a Debonair Assassin. Do I want to do Debonaires again? Not really. So I think I'm just gonna wait. I have a sniper that I want to be able to use. I also need to level pretty quickly if I want Triforce to be online as soon as possible. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just sit here and chill for a little bit. Here we go again. They sending people to me, or are we going somewhere? They're sending people to me. It is... Oh, it's Weon. Hello! Hi, Weon. You have an Infinity Edge on the fucking Ezreal. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Be like, what's up? Okay, alright, okay. Oh, alright. Just kill Echo. Kill Echo. You're in promos? Oh, wait. How are you in promos? I think I queued up normally, did I not? I think it should be a normal match. You got 3rd for yours. I don't have emotes on this account. No! That is a disadvantage. Unfortunately, no way to transfer over. Damn it, Riot! Do I want AP? I kind of want AP. I'm gonna take AP. Sorry, B-Light. Apologies. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay. I got the thing, though. I got the thing I wanted. Oh, 3rd also, congrats. Sniper Syndicate bodycard. So I love Syndicate. Syndicate's just kind of... That's not what I wanted to fucking do. I wanted to click on the Balsahar. Thank you for the Balsahar! Okay, I'm gonna drop that. Have more AP for Mal's. Tony's unsubscribing. Syndicate's so fun, especially if you can get that upgrade, the Hex Core upgrade for it. Alright. Keep everything alive! You have mercenaries, and they're better mercenaries. Okay, Cho eat, Cho snack. Just a nice Cho snacking. Good. 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 Okay, I'm contributing to their loss streak. It's fine. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Loss streaks. You did see something crazy before? Oh, they have Trade Sector, don't they? I like Trade Sector a lot. I think that's fun. I'm not sure if it's the best one, but I just think it's fun in general. I'm gonna pop that in. Ooh, there's a bodyguard if I can get that as well. Just for the Triforce experience, really. So that's countdown 7. Tell us about the crazy thing. Someone had 2 XP every time you refresh and free refresh every turn. Oh, yeah, that one is really good. That one is really good. Let's just, it accrues over time, which is one of the reasons why I like Trade Sector as well. It kind of helps a little bit. Oh, are you running... Oh, you're running an interest. Okay, so you have a financial one. That's okay. Your small innovator is fine. Echo should be dying, I think. Yeah, Echo is dead. The healing from Mal's is still doing work. If I can get him a crit glove, be great. If I could get him a jewel gauntlet, will be, I think, in permanent business. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Looks like everyone in our queue is doing okay. The 2-6, totally fine. Never top 1. I like that. Just never top 1 for our last opponent. Name for TT is Chaotic Reapers. Okay. I should be... I'll put mine in the chat as well. For anyone who wants to join, it should be that. Okay, I'm almost level 2 on, well, nothing. I was about to say, like, I'm almost level 2 on my things, and then I realized that half my board was still not doing shit. So that's a bit unfortunate. Look at all of the things that I don't want. Okay.
I know what
There's
I'm
a
doing.
Chemtech Bruiser? Oh, that actually is not too bad. Ooh. Let's drop that. We don't need a twin shot, I think. Striker? Socialite Striker? Probably not. We don't need that. It's an eagle. Is it Ariel? Is it an emu? It's the Aerial Eagle. I think, okay, if it's up, the login I use has the I in it, or the numeral 1 in it, so I might also just be fucking that up. Can I do that? That's, I think, better. So we have a Lucian with increased attack speed instead of the MF, which I like a bit more. We have an additional Malzahar, which is nice. I do want to just head for that level, I think. Oh, this is undefeated. Oh, this person's undefeated. Oh, they have the Cho. They have the other Cho. They're trying to snipe my Cho comp, guys. Kill it. Malzahar, kill it. No! That's okay. That's a Rek'Sai. That's acceptable, I think. I don't love it, but it's more acceptable. Ezreal's going to end his existence, though. Unless the Gunblade can outdo the healing, but not quite. Not quite. Just barely not. No. Okay, that's fine. I have 2 Malzahars. Why? Who knows? I leveled too much. That was more than I intended to do. God damn it! I have a Bruiser, probably. Do we need the Sniper? Do I want the Sniper? Or do I want the Bodyguard? Probably Debonair versus Mercenary. Bodyguards versus that. I might drop the Sniper, the Bodyguard here. Okay, this is Scorpy. Hello. That is, oh, you have, I see you have the Queen Alawi. Alright, 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 okay, okay, oh god, ooh, good. I'm getting eaten alive. This is fine. Everything is fine. Malzahar's doing his very best. Truly his hardest work there. Lucian almost healing through it, almost healing. Is a mutant on the Devour mutation could be crazy if him as a VIP. Oh, I think, yeah, I mean, Debonair brand is just really good. It's a lot of fun. My Squink had a fucking breakdown right there. Hex, Nova, Underdogs, and Grab Bag. Maybe Underdogs? There's another Malzahar. I'm 2 away from a fucking level. What the actual fuck? 32, 3 countdown there. There's a Cho finally. I do need more Chos. Honestly, might sell the Bodyguard just to be able to find other stuff. A little bit. Nope, nothing. Okay, noted, noted. Alright. That's fair. Survive. Everyone survive. Currently 2.2 thousand HP. We've increased it a little bit. Okay, heal. Between the brand and between my Hextech augment. Heal. Get buffs. Okay. The egg is troll. It's blocking your board. Yeah, you can't get rid of it. It's just kind of there. We on? Hello? Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Your Ezreal isn't gonna get the best of me again, I promise. Or maybe he will, because he's fucking the AD champ. Nope. Okay, we got it. Oh, okay. Echo in the back. Here we go. You believe he added me? Sounds good. Into the next game we go. NA for LoR. Oh, yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. I should honestly just have a chat command for it. Don't ask me why I don't. I just kind of forgot. Okay, we're third pick here. Okay. I want the Draven is what I want. Someone took the Draven. Absolutely rude. I'm gonna take the Lucian then. Because at least I can put that Lucian in. I can swap that in instead. Okay. There's a couple of things. Let's put you in there. Let's take that. There's that. We don't need it. Do we need any chem tech? So there's the Tryndamere, there's the Zac. It goes then to Renata and Victor. Mutants we're looking at. Oh, we do have a Challenger mutant potentially along with Assassins. That might be worth taking. Otherwise, I just need levels on shit. Hextech can hang around for a little bit longer, I think. Who is this? Oh, it's Be-Light. Okay. Yordle Leona. Yep, it's Yordles and it's Leona. Oh, I see why the complaint about the egg now. Yordles need space. Okay. Cho'Gath got one Etus. One Etus experience. Okay, hit it. Punch it. Good. Lucian. Striking it. Good. Go to the Leona. Okay, alright. Zac, help us out here. Drag the Corki. Drag that Corki. And there's a floating Zac. He celebrates. I too celebrate. Egg in a couple of turns. Please, egg. Egg, please. I'm gonna wait. I think I can wait. I'm hopefully up. I can afford to wait here. I'm gonna chill and relax. Chill and relax as I glare at my units going, please, I beg of you, just do something. A little bit of something is all I need. Also, I hope this egg gives me something. Oh, someone else is going Yordles as well. Be-Light, you and Cubinson are gonna be competing for everything. Now, Cubinson is currently much more behind. Assert dominance. How are we doing? Terribly, actually. Pretty bad at the moment. I need to survive here. Nope, the Ziggs is gonna end that before I can do anything about it. Oop. Oop. Big oop. Big oop, at least I still have 30 gold. And bank on that win, and it did not fuck me over in the economically speaking. Why did it have a 1 there for a second? Ooh, Rabadons, Deathblade, and 2 Reforgers. Assassin, Scrap, Sniper, and Bruiser. Ooh, I could take Assassin here and make something else instead of the Nocturne and Assassin. I don't hate it. Give me gold here, preferably. That's an MF. I'm gonna mulligan that. Get some other things. Oh my god, I can get the crit glove on our boy, the Malzahar. Okay. There's also a Rabadon's Death Gap. I kind of want to give him mana, but I don't hate this either. 24 to level. Honestly, might be worth. The next mutant we're looking for. Kha'Zix, kind of sort of a Kha'Zix. Cho'Gath Assassin. Yo, that's an idea. I kind of like that. I need to find a second one of him, though. I need to level him at some point. I think I'm going to try and level him and roll a lot. There's a Glask in there, so they do have good chem tech. Okay, I think that Morgana is dead. Yeah, the Morgana's dead. Malzahar's stunned, but still healing because of the nice AoE. Just get around him. Just get that Glask before she gets you. Amazing. Get the Ash before she gets you. Even better! Okay, unfortunately I can't turn him into an assassin anymore, but that's fine. Nothing. I'm gonna just do this. Let's put you in. You're actually the only new thing that I have at the moment. Assassin Cho? Why not? Crit damage and chance? Sure. Can I find other stuff? Okay, that's good. That's not great. Nope. 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 This is an okay place for 3 drops, though. Oh, there it is. There's the Cho. I have almost a level 3 Malzahar. Almost a 3-star. Let's go. We just need to pull one more. Just one more. Okay, good assassinating. Good assassination in the back. Ooh, yep, get him. Get him. So Cho and Mal's currently carrying. Still probably Kha'Zix or Kaisa. The Zac levels, or the Zac goes to a 2-star. The Cho does as well. I actually have an extra Cho. Gave him to me all at once. So take that, take that, take this. Roll 4. That's a Silco. I don't want to Silco this early. The probability, though, fucking 0. I do kind of want this. That's fine. Now we definitely wait. Death Blade. A Death Blade on the Lucian is not terrible at the moment, honestly. Okay. This is Mercenaries. Oh, they have an additional one. What is your... Oh, 6 Mercenaries. You're 1 short. The second you get a Kench, problems. But my board is holding just fine, so we're good. I think that Malzahar actually fucking died. Doesn't matter. Rest of the team is killed in it together. I don't need this Tryndamere. I do want a Malz. Give me Malzahar. Honestly, might reforge some of this shit if we don't find anything. At the carousel. I'm currently in first somehow, which I just realized. Wasn't expecting that. What's good? Honestly, might just take AP or mana. If there's any remaining at the end of this. Or attack speed. Okay. Could also just take a shield item. That's okay. That's okay. Are we all piling onto my side of the my side of the little carousel? Okay. Can I find a mouse? Malzahar? No. Okay, I can't find a Malzahar. Fun facts! Sunfire on the back line seems not so bad. We could try that for a little. Make him a tad beefier. Don't think I want to reforge on that. Dragon's Claw and Zephyr. Oh, we could give the Lucian a Morello Eye also, or Ionic Spark, but I think probably Morello for the damage he's dealing. Ah, Scorpy, hello! Okay. Hitting all the things. Punching all the things. Tryndamering the things. Show Eatus in the back. Mal's getting some value. Yes, good. Yes, good. This mouse. Cho'Gath can keep his little crowd of people. That's fine. Kill all of them. Sorry, Scorpy. What did Scorpy take? True 2s. Oh, 2s. Okay. Archangel's Embrace. Thrill of the Hunt. Weak Spot. AP gain. That's not bad at all, actually. There's more healing. I could take more healing with Thrill of the Hunt, but I think I like Archangels here. Might wait. Stop giving me Tryndamirs. I need this. I want this. I want this thing. This is fine. I think this is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. You're at how much HP now? 3.2 thousand. We can do better than this, Cho. You and me, we can go even further. We can go beyond. Okay, Leon has a level 2 Echo. That's a little... I mean, it's not the scariest thing. A little worried about a stun, though. If there's too many of those, then I'm kind of in trouble. That's your... Oh, no, it's no longer Yordles. It is... Well, mostly Yordles. I saw the Oriana in the back, but to be fair, she's just kind of a good unit. Thank you for burning her, Cho. Is it enough? Might be enough. Yep, everybody's healing because of the Hex Core Augment. Not enough for the Gnar. It looks... Oh, maybe it's enough for the Gnar? Is it enough for the Gnar? Oh, is it? Oh my god, no! How much HP was left? 522. Seeing this name can never find my board. I'm sorry. I know it's a little confusing. Malzahar. That's a Cho. Malzahar. Nope. Okay. I'm the watermelon. Just go to wherever you see the watermelon icon and it's me. It's me. Relatively, I mean, HPs aren't super different. Other than the couple of between 6 and 1st. Yeah, us an MF. I don't want an MF. Thank you for the offer of the MF. Off-brand. I've failed you all. I have chosen a username a long time ago that isn't Elzon. I have betrayed us. That's an Archangels in addition to the other Archangels. I could put something like a Spear of Shojin on someone. Is anyone doing AD other than Tryndamir, who's barely doing anything at all? Not really. So unprofessional. So lame. Just, I gotta get my shit together, man. That's... Oh, is this? Oh, wait, is this Weon's, like, shadow board? Because there's a level 2 Echo here. Oh, no, it's just regular Weon. Oh, Weon is here! I missed them before. Jesus Christ, the innovators are hurting me. What the fuck? Oh, it's Striker with a really nice Aurelia. That's a really nice Aurelia. Oh no, I'm in trouble. But we can at least jam together. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you! Finally! Oh, I need that. I don't know if it's gonna help. You mix items on Trynd and Reforge. Yeah, that might honestly be the answer. Let's try this. That's a Ginsu's Rage Blade. I'm tempted to put that on the Lucian. Trynd or the Lucian. Putting that on the Cho'Gath is memey as fuck. I'm gonna try. Oop, no, come back here. Let's try that. Okay, Cho is eating the back line. This is also B-Light. Apologies, B-Light, if I do anything war criminal-esque. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, Nocturne is still alive somehow. Okay, we did it. You were supposed to kill Scorpy there. You're alive by 1 HP. Okay, all right. I see. That's 44 to a level. Okay, so I have a Bloodthirster, I have a Shojin, and I have a Chalice of Power, potentially. Let's see what the Carousel offers here. What is your health, Sir Cho? 3.6 now. Okay. Okay. That's solution. I mean, if I can get level 3s of the 3 costs for the Triforce, not the worst. I do need to be worried about gold, I think. Also need to find a mutant eventually. Someone's trying to run enchanters with Striker. Hopefully that doesn't work. Okay. I can't see what the mana is on that. Okay. Seems okay. Seems okay. Seems okay. Seems pretty fine. That is a something that's it's a Vi. That's why it's springing around a little bit. 7,000 damage off of the Malzahar. I am a fan. I'm a fan of the Malzaharing. Twin shot. Oh, actually.
I'll take back what's mine.
That's, other than Jinx, might be okay. That's also a 3-cost, the Gangplank. I should have been looking at Gangplanks a little bit more, and I haven't been. So there's a Chemtech symbol on Silco. There's, let's see, Syndicate, Sniper, Clockwork. There's Rapid Fire Cannon. I don't hate this idea, because I have 2 of 3 Chemtechs as it is. So I could sell him, because I don't need Scholar. Take the Chemtech. I could make Cho'Gath a Chemtech, which would be additional attack speed and 4% health with regen, which I don't despise. Okay, so Trind, you, and Cho all together now. This is the thing. Socialite Enchanter. I still want a Mutant. Probably not getting Colossus at all. Challenger, Arcanist. I think I can chill for a little bit. I'm gonna chill for a tad bit. That's a Gunblade, I think. Yeah. Honestly, the mana on the Lucian doesn't feel terrible. I kind of don't love the AP item on him now, but it's okay. Zeri's over there doing stuff. Malzahar, I need you to live through that. Malzahar, you are living. Good boy, Malzahar. Oh my god, we're doing it. Mal's 8,000 now. Oh, we eliminated somebody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, another top 4 it looks like for me, hopefully. That's 40 to a level. I mean, I can maybe wait for a little bit. There's the mutant that I wanted. There's the fucking mutant. So there's 3 mutant. We lost Hextech. I can put in a different Hextech now, though. I would think. So we're looking at Sivir. Oh, and what's that? Oh, the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. Challenger. Draven's okay. There's, oh, yeah, there's the Sivir that I was talking about for Hextech potentially. There's also just Bodyguard in general. Boosty, welcome back. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Oh, my Cho is alive. Holy shit! Somehow alive. 2,000 damage upon Eatising. Almost 4,000 health now. Yes, we're doing it. I do need to use these items or reforge them. I could put Chalice. How much damage is Lucian doing? Not enough to really warrant anything. I was like debating a Gunblade. That's another Ginsu's Rage Blood. Kha'Zix, what are you doing? Anything? Not much, Ned. Not much at all. 36 could pop in a twin shot or put the Hextech back. There's another Lucian. Boop. Give me things. It gives me a Kaisa at some point as well. Rageblade the Sivir. Yeah, I think Rageblade Sivir is pretty decent. That's not a very expensive level. So, okay, put that there. Bring back the Hextech. Put this here. We can also then put potentially like a Bloodthirster on her or something. It's just another Tryndamere. That's another Tryndamere. There's this, which drops the mutant, gives me twin shot. Tempted to put the Gangplank in next if we can honestly just get to 9. Don't know if we need to. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive that thing. I'm trying. I'm trying to kill out Shin, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work because it's a lot. Yeah, even with 4,000 HP, maybe not so much. Oh wait, wait, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. 10,000. 10,000 damage, Cho. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. We'll just, I think I can wait. I don't need this anymore, I think. I just want Sivir. But I can, I can use it for a reforge opportunity. What's doing damage? Trin is doing damage. Trin, do you want a Bloodthirster? I don't really have much else. Sivir is just under-leveled. I could reforge that, maybe? That's kind of not great. There's a blade. Okay. Actually, damage is not bad for considering I have AD champions here. Have things. Have things. Just have things. Cho is in the back, eating people. Hopefully. I think he's eating people. It looks like he's eating the peoples. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, stun over there. Okay, all right. That's irrelevant. Good, removed. They put 7 innovator for the 200 ping. No! I'm sorry for the innovator build. Those are fun if you can do them. I'm gonna try and find things, I think. I'm not gonna push 9 here. I'm just gonna try and find shit. That's fine. It doesn't. Trindomirs are not important. I need... That's fine. There it is! Can I find 2 more? Of Lucian somewhere? There's a twin shot, speaking of. Probably don't have time to put it in. Oh boy! If I die here, I get another opportunity at least. Okay, everyone is dead. The shop has been restocked with everything I might want. Can the Cho end the game? I don't... positioning is probably going to be important because I lost horribly on that one. Ooh, positioning is going to be tricky. What am I getting here, potentially? What I want here, actually, is the better question. Probably damage? Sivir can get another Rage Blade. Level Rage Bladed Sivir. Let's fucking go. I also need a Kha'Zix. There's a level 3. I did find a Kha'Zix. Amazing. Help. Just, okay. Alright, here we go. Where are the Yordles at? Where them Yordles? Where them fucking Yordles? In the front. There's all level 3s, except for the Jhin. And there's a Veigar. Oh, Veigar. Oh, you wonderful thing, Veigar. Oh, so nice, the Veegs. Alright. Cho, I need you to be fancy. I need you to be real fucking fancy. How much HP do you have? 4.4 thousand. You know what? That's acceptable. All right. That does. I think that has a revive. The Veigar. Okay. Eating. Eatising. Sivir's going fucking nuts bananas. I don't know if it's enough. It's not enough, fun facts. Unless it is. Unless it is barely enough. It is not. The Gnar Malzahar combo at the end. Still not quite working out for me. Do I live one more day if I lose the next one? I don't know if I do. Okay, well, we're here. Well, we're here. Something has to happen. I don't think I can really get the assassins in that corner super easily because the Cho is handling most of it. It's just not enough of it. Sit back there. Cover Kha'Zix. Who needs Kha'Zix, really? What are their augments, actually? There's Rascals, Ancient Archives, and, oh, the Salvage Bin. Okay. Yordle deleted in the back. Veigar doing pain stuff, causing pain. Just causing a lot of pain. Cho! What's your status, Cho? That's a Gnar. I want them to know what the Cho was doing. Oh my god, we did it! Oh, we did it! GG! Woo! Woo! Alright. Got a victory. Somehow. Somehow, some fucking way, we did it. And pass XP? Jesus, okay. Alright. You let me win. Thank you for being so generous. Someone had 3 crit gloves on something, I just noticed. Chaotic Reapers, thank you. Let me add you in, and then let's go. Then I think I might transition to the unorthodox hype for their win. Honestly, yeah. Then I think I might head out to do the rest of our schedule for today. So I was gonna watch an old VOD and play Hollow Knight a bit more today. So, I think this will make it the last TFT experience for the time. Is it time for the first stream? Almost. I did want to get in another game because I think Dark Desta was interested. So I'll do one more of these and then I'll go watch the first VOD. Or a part of the first VOD. I don't think I'm going to do the whole thing because it is, as is usual with my streams, many hours long. So, alright, everyone ready? If this goes fast, I will be wallowing in my own shame even faster. Everyone good? Anyone else want to step in? If this is the status of the queue, I'm gonna go find us a match. Here we go. Got in some good TFT gaming today, though. I'm quite pleased. I am content. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, here we go, some more. What is the plan this time? I've placed top 4 and I got a total win. So you know what? Not too bad. Oh my god, Chibi Echo? I see why you wanted to show off on the next one. Hi, Chibi Echo. How's it doing? How's things? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna watch in the first one. I'll try to suffer through like 30 minutes of it, maybe. Well, it's gonna cause me pain. Okay. Toasters. Load it in. Load those toasters. As long as it's not mine. Mine needs to work for multiple reasons. Not only does it need to be able to get me into a queue, but it also needs to be able to stream the show. The show of me and myself and I. I meant a way for you to win this time. I think if anyone's going to be able to carry, it's Echo. That's such a cute Echo, though. I wasn't super keen on the Vi and the Jinx chibi versions, but the Echo one just looks good. No pressure on the toaster, he's chilling. I'm sorry! Paul, shout out to Weon's toaster, though, for real. Everyone's toaster deserves a spa day at this point. My computer covered in probably too much dust and unhappy. I promise, laptop, I do love you. I do love you. Okay. 4v4. Let's go. The goal here, guys, is to not fight each other. It's just to get Nipple Ripper, Peach Oolong, what AC what, and Gingerbeard out of the game. Then we can go from there. Nipple Ripper, what a name. What a state of being. Very strange name for I was like picturing like a nickname for a serial killer, and it's just Nipple Ripper. I don't know what I'm going for here. Can I snipe all of you guys? What do you guys want? That's when I will strike and try and take them. Ooh. Oh, I should have might have been able to take the mana there. No one went for the mana, and I thought everyone would. Peach Oolong. Damn you. 20 countdown on our egg. The nice big Eggo. Ah, my throat. Ah! Brand, you've ruined it! 20 round egg. It's a long countdown. I have a Zephyr. Rip midgets. Oh, can I get mercenary? Can I get some mercenaries up in here? I would like it if I could, but I probably won't be able to, and that's okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jarvan? Make the gangplank go brrr. That's the plan. It's not gonna do it, but please, that's the goal. That's the dream. That's the dream right here. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Give me... Oh, crit glove. Okay. So it's Banshees and Quicksilver. I live kind of like you. Yeah, kind of like the Quicksilver. If I can do it. Syndicate. Shrug it off. Battle Mage. Bruisers. Regenerate. Syndicate? Ooh, I haven't taken any syndicates, though. I mean, I like syndicates a lot. Scholar. Gangplank hold the front line, and then the scholars go in the back. Let's drop these syndicates. I need one more. So there's Ash, Darius, and Morgana. We're not going to see any of those anytime soon, probably. There is there's slight overlap with mercenaries, but not too much. I'll hold this Jarvan. I could take that for now. Drop the Jorvan. Apologies, Jorvan. There's a twin shot, actually. Oh, I could do Hextech twin shot off the bat as well. There's that thingy. I think I'm gonna try this. So there's a Swain, there's a Gangplank, and there's a Lucian. And then I have a Syndicate stuff later. Or for later. I think. I could also level here. Though there's nothing to put in that really helps the synergies. Just helps my board presence. I'm gonna hold it here, though. I'm burping so much, goddamn. I hope it's not hiccups. Sometimes I do get hiccups. Please, no hiccups! Hiccup-free stream 2022, please. Okay, good. Dead Darius. Get the rest of them! Get the rest of them before they get you is the thing. Lucian, I need you. I need you. Oh my god, he barely did it. How much HP did you have left? 58. Alright, Gingerbeard, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Look, when I have hiccups, they're fucking violent experiences. They jerk my whole body. They cramp my entire stomach. It's a time. Ooh, there's a Syndicate. I did want one of those. Eventually. Eventually I wanted one of those to be able to put these in later on. I'm gonna, yeah, just you guys stand in the front. I'm doing a great job. A+ time. Keep it going. Keep that energy to top tier. Who are we facing now? Just hello! It's Yordle time. I see some Yordles happening. And Poppy with armor. Okay. Okay. Hit the things. Good hitting the things. Hit that last thing. Oh my god, I got a gold. Thank you, Gangplank! Now if I could just find a Quinn. And a Lowy, which is also escaping me entirely. Just entirely running away from me. That's a Yordle Arcanist. 8 mana. There's a Scholar. Oh, there's one more. We could drop the Syndra Fort, maybe, because I don't think I'm going anywhere near Debonair this time. I'm not terrorizing Be-Light with the least favorite thing. Okay. I have some stuff. Thank you for the stuff. And who's the next person? Oh, they have 2 of the fucking MFs already. Going very, going adjacent to what I want, which I don't like. Very, very too much adjacent to what I'm looking to do myself. Ah! Ouch! Ah! Ouch! Lucian is doing his best. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. That's okay, Lucian. It's fine. We would need another augment to be able to get to 7 anyway. Or a spatula. Well, though there's an Morgana. There's another Lucian. We're third pick here. Someone goes for the Lucian, I'm assuming. There's a spat. Speaking of, there's a spat situation. Okay, I'll take the Morgana then, I think. Could pop it in. They get Syndicate out of it. It could go in place of the... I don't want to say the Swain. I feel like the Swain might be a bad replacement there. I can level here as well, actually. Maybe no replacement needed. Just put you in. Just pop it in. I could give Quicksilver. It's a Zephyr. I still like the Quicksilver on something else, though. So I might just hold it here. I want to be able to give the Gangplank a... I don't know, I'm even like a Titan's Resolve or something. That could be fun. Just so he does additional damage on the parley effect. So I could plunder some more gold. That would be great. What I say? What? Hello? You're not a viewer. Therefore, perish. Therefore, perish. Buffing all the things. Trading the things, hopefully. They have a Lucian with a crit glove. I don't know if it's enough. Looks like it might not be. Did get a gold. Amazing. They have an Alawi as well. Okay. Everyone's taking the Alawies, damn it. I want my own. Shielding. Syndicating. Golding myself. I'm gilded now. A gilded swink. There's a Syndicate. Do I want that Syndicate? I mean, I could try and push for 5 at least. Get a Sniper. Ooh, get a Sniper. Get a Quinn one day in the future. Don't like dropping below 20, though. That doesn't feel ideal. The echoes! Oh, the echoes! Who's next, by the way, in the meantime? Oh my god, it's Weon! Oh my god, Weon, you're so big! 129, what the fuck? Dark Destiny as well. I'm the hangout spot. I think the strikers are gonna get me. I think the strikers are gonna get me in the end. Damn, not enough. Swain, I need you to be bigger. I need you to deal more damage. Ah, pop it. No, okay. Oh, terrible. There's a fucking Morgana of all things. That's not what I was expecting to find here. Let's defeat these rocks. Or whatever they're called, Krugs. Let's defeat the Krugs. Get the Krugs out of the way. Don't need these fucking Krugs in my neighborhood. They can waddle themselves somewhere else. Okay. Okay, good. Krug interactions. AP, good. Negatron, fine. Shell, fine. And an Echo. Speaking of Echoes, I found another one. Do I want it? Scrap Innovator Assassin, probably not, honestly. 16 to level. Might try and find things. Oh my god, there's 2 things that I was looking for. So I have 3 syndicates. This will bump us up to... Actually, what syndicates do we want is the question. Because I could take out the Darius, because we're not finding any. So we have Zarius. I almost said Zarius. We have Zyra. Ash. Alawi. And there's another Quinn as well. Do you want the Scholar? I could bank on the Arcanist and the other Bodyguard. Because we dropped the Syndras as well. Who am I up against? Gingerbeard again. My nemesis. The OG nemesis of this game, obviously. Of this particular lobby. Killed the no, we can't kill the Vigar. It's also not a Vigar, it's called a Vex. Forgetting her name, it's fine. I've never forgotten anyone's name ever. These are lies. I also let that go, damn it. Probably not worth.
Empire.
Mutant Assassin. We don't have mutants. Do like the Arcanist. Syndicate is currently on just a couple of things. I don't actually hate maybe staying at 3, going into Mercenary, but it's kind of late is the problem. That's like really late to do that. Put that over there. If I win around, maybe? I can also just put in... Oh, actually not a Quinn. I don't actually want the Quins, I want the MFs. I'm also looking at the wrong units. Lucian buffing. Yep, okay. Get that. Get it. Good. Good. Good, Morgana. Good. Nope. Also nope. Also nope. Assassins doing work. I should be using maybe a Morella Navacon or something. Yeah, my comp is going currently nowhere. Oh shit, it's also the P&Z board. Damn. Payday. Ancient Archives, Meditation. Payday does not feel super hateful. Oh, I actually need to take that to get another Ash. 12 to level. Honestly, I just kind of need to wait for that, I think. You're going to take a while to level. You are all going to take a little bit of a while. 9 left on the egg. Hello, egg. Okay. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Who's doing damage, if anyone? If anyone's doing damage, who is doing it? Gangplank and the Morgana are at the moment. I could give her like something like a Dragon's Claw. Then we have Gauntlet. We have Morello. Put Morello on her. That still gives me QS for someone else. She just needs to be leveled, unfortunately. Yeah, Ash is the only level 2 that I have currently. You haven't picked up your items, it looks like, which is a bit strange. Your bench is open. You have the MF I'm looking for! Okay, yeah, that guard is not doing too much, honestly. I need to survive a bit longer. Yeah, this is an ill-fated attempt. I need to turn it around here. I think Carousel should help, and then it's immediate level, and I think I do roll down a bit. Get myself in the game. There's a Gangplank. There's also... Honestly, might just take Morgana. Excuse me, she has mana. Excuse me, she gives me a level 2. Pardon me, I can put... I could put a healing on that. I don't love the healing, though. I think better if I could get a Frozen Heart or something. Oh, I could have also taken the Braum there. Braum also would have been fine for the Syndicate. That might be better, honestly. And something else like that. And they should... Yeah, they should merge into one. They should become one. Let's level here. These all have counterparts. Let's put in this. There's another Ash. There's that. You can go over there. Pop that over there. We're at 2 of 3 Mercenary. I'm tempted to do something like this. Or take out the Swain even. Leave that in. Put it in Lowy. Leave the Swain out for now. Get that, hopefully, value out of a chest. Might not last for very long, though. Okay. Desta is here with the Yordle. Okay, Gangplank didn't get any value there. Quinn is trying really hard, but there's not enough shielding out of anything. Okay, yeah, my front line is terrible. It doesn't do any damage. Is there anything I can sell? I could sell the Swains and just take something else later, because the Hex deck is kind of not doing anything. Scrap, Striker, we don't have Scrap, we don't have Striker. Sniper, I just kind of need. If I could get it. There's an Ash. There's a Mutant and a Scholar. Very low percentage I'm going to see these things, but here it is. Unfortunately, none of it's exactly what I am looking for. This is the only one after you, Scorpio, actually. I think my last of the day as well, but you haven't missed out on much. It's currently just 3-6 on the game after you left. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. And then after this, I'm gonna go watch the first VOD as promised. It's on YouTube. I found it. It's so awkward. But I'll save my comments until it's in front of me. I don't want to spoil too much of the surprise for those of you who don't know what I was like when I started. That's a double Zeeks. Just got your coffee whiskey. Ah, a good acquisition. All right. All right. Yeah. I need more damage output. I need more and faster damage output, and then we'll be great. That's a Debonair Braum. I like it. Quinn is trying. Shut down the Gnar for half a second. Okay. If I get knocked out, it's fine. I'm extremely, extremely low. Thank you for the buff for the mercenaries. What could I do for Syndicate if I decide to pivot that way? We could just pick up this as a backdrop, as a backup. Yeah, I need things. These units aren't doing anything. Ash is doing things. Ash is trying her very best. Thank you, Ash. All hail. All right, punch the things, poke the things, jet the things. There's a bodyguard and more mana. Ooh, there's a frozen heart like I actually requested. We also have a Ginsu's potentially. I'm gonna sell the Blitzcrank here. We could level, put something in. Oh, I could put in an enchanter or something. Senna is not so bad. Could do something like that. I kind of wanna like Rage, Blade and Ash. Frozen heart up there. We do have mana as well. Hand of Justice. Maybe not on the Ash though. Or maybe on the Ash actually. This is a bodyguard. Might sell that for now. Okay, now we're back up to about 20. There's another enchanter. Clockwork. Don't have anything of that. We might be able to get a Jhin if we can survive that long. I don't know if we can. Can I kill Yordles? I don't think I can kill them fast enough. It's a surprising amount of damage out of the Ash, but not quite fast enough. I need frontline. Allowing needs to go for sure. That's good. Oh, this is much better. Let's do this, but then I lose that synergy, unfortunately. We could put in this way, 4 syndicates. Could drop... Oh, I could drop the Morgana for something else. We don't need it. Do need to take that, though. How much is Morgana doing? Probably the... Yeah, started the most out of everything else, unfortunately. We don't have the buff from the Senna anymore. That goes over there. That goes over here. One more syndicate, and we are at 5. I don't think we're gonna find an Ari. Be light. We're both suffering. It's great. I'm suffering more though this time. It's amazing. That's a very buffed Talon. Yeah, everything's jumping my units like crazy. This confirmed did not work. I'm at a loss streak of 8. If I can win and survive to get this egg, we'd be perfect. But I don't think that I can. Nipple Ripper is fucking winning in undefeated with a very good Swain. Whoo! Whoo! This is painful. Alright, I need to somehow, like, hard transition. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that at all. We could... I mean, dropping the mercenary at this point would just feel like the worst thing ever. I might need to do it, though. Let's put something on you, at least. That's a Zephyr. Fuck. Sell this. X-Tech Colossus? Not good enough. Can I survive at 7? I doubt it. I really fucking doubt it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a level 3 Sejuani. Also, not so great. Zac doing things. That's a Rek'Sai with a lot of good items. I feel like the Rek'Sai isn't going to be able to do the most damage out of everything with those items, potentially, though. Okay. Ash is going to get stunned here. Oh, no. I'm out. Damn it, I'm out. I shouldn't have done something that risky. But let's tune into everyone else here. Be-Light and Weon. And Dark, Dark, you're all championing us forward. Damn it! Oh, damn it! There's the fucking Morganas and the Brahms that I was looking for. Damn. Okay, yeah, if I was gonna go with Syndicate, I should have definitely looked harder for Darius's and things like that. So Yordles, Assassins, and Bodyguards. That's kind of a scary Gnar. I don't like it. I don't like the look of that Gnar. Who's up against who? I'm gonna continue eating my food. This has now become a spectator sport. The weed is kicking in. Perfect. Oh, it's carousel right now. Can I see the carousel? Why doesn't it let you see the carousel? I would like to. That's what I would like to do. All right. Anyway, let's go spy on other people then. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. That's all fine. That's a lot of mutants. Oh, then there's a Zeri in the back. Already is Xerath with fucking what's that item called? The mana AP item. Archangel's staff. It always looks like a bird. It still looks like a fucking bird to me. The Archangel staff. I don't know why. Come on, Weon! We believe in you! Fuck! The Zeri doesn't believe, though. Scorpy, thank you for joining us in the meantime, though. I always appreciate it. Have fun with the rest of your day. Okay. So, Reaper's doing great. Dark Desta's doing great. Be-Light has a very scary Talon. What is that Talon doing? 585. Plus just a bunch of attack items. Okay. Still undefeated Hextech over here, though. Level 3 Jarvan. Not heading toward a rapid level 3 on anything else. Just a very attack speedy Jarvan. Good times. Probably helps with the Swain. Also, the Swain is pretty defensible. Armor, mana, Warmogs as well. It's a flat heal, not a percentage heal, right? Yeah, it's a flat heal. So at least he's not getting a benefit from the fact that there's a Warmog slapped onto him. Just harder to kill. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, we get to see Gingerbeard versus Nipple Ripper. That's boring. How about Desta versus Peach Oolong? We're looking at Ziggs. Oh, the Zeri is... Oh, it's the Zeri person again. It's the Zeri guy again. Good luck to you all versus the Zeri. Galio level 7. We can't find her Nocturne, so I think Nipple Ripper has a bunch of them, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, the Zeri might not be able to deal with both of those things. No, it looks like she can't. All right, it's a win for Dark Desta. Be-Light. Oh, against somebody with Oh no, you have the Mastermind. Wait, where did everyone go? Oh, they're at... No? Okay. Oh yeah, no, you have the Mastermind with the Assassin. Oh, on the Echo and the Talon. Yeah, there's... Oh, one off from Nocturne is so painful. Distribute on a win streak with... Oh, 6 Yordles by now. 2 Reforge. Looks like 2 Reforge across the board. Anyone holding a Tome of Traits? No, it looks like not. Someone has a fucking... Alistar. Going for Colossus? I hope not. I hope not Colossus. I'm gonna chill with Weon. Weon, your synergies are extremely satisfying. Look at that. Completely filled out. None out of place. Pop an Enchanter in there. Got even better. Oh, there's a Galio on the bench as well. Hi, Galio. 2 away from... Oh, 1 away from level 3 Darius. Okay. Buff Zeke's on the Poppy. Oh, Radiant items came out of the delayed egg. That makes sense. Weon versus Nipple Ripper. Still gonna enjoy that name for the end of time. Aurelia is scary, to be honest, as per usual. But it looks... Wait, what's happening? The Swain is Swain is doing a lot. Oh, good lord. Hex Tech. Still pretty dominant, that board. Unfortunately. Oh. Not the Alistar! What else are we looking at here? How's the Yordle guy doing? Pretty fucking... Oh, did lose the last one? What is... Oh, no, that's my history, I think. They're still on a win streak now. Level 2 Gnar. That Corki is gonna eat everyone alive. Level 2 Braum found. Transformable rival Oh, you are going fucking Colossus. Just straight up. Is that... Are you trying to transition to like an all 5 cost board? I'm not sure. That's Gingerbeard. Ooh. It's... Leon versus the Yordle comp. Versus the Shadow of Gingerbeard. Dark Jesta up against... Oh, Nipple Ripper again. How's that going? It's the Hex Tech. Are the Hex Techs gonna win it all? Oh, yes. I think the Swain is a yes. I think that's a yes from Swain over here. Okay. What do they have? Backfoot, Disintegrator, and Backfoot 2. They just have a lot of attack speed. 2 back feet. What a time. Okay. It's almost carousel time. I can almost not spy on everyone. You can't find your VIP Leona? No! No! Oh yeah, I see what you mean though. Get a good Leona going. Get some healing. I like the Galio though. Ooh, Jeweled Gauntlet on said Galio. Ha! Pijulong found a Kaisa. That board is just kind of scary. It's very empty, but the units on it are large. And the Kaisa's going. Also, unfortunately, lucked into a Jeweled Gauntlet off of Thief's Gloves. Killing all the things. That's fine. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's the big boy show. Eee! Eee! Alright. So, currently, Dark Desta in the front of our crowd. Yordle's still holding strong enough. What is that on the Lulu again? Oh, it's Zanya's, right? Zanya's Paradox. From, I think, the Ornn items. Oh, there's also a Gunblade on the Corki. Shiny, shiny Corki. Or shiny, shiny Gunblade, rather, not the Corki itself. Beeline with the Silco still. Oh, and still one away from the Nocturne. Okay. What are we doing here? What are people up against? Nothing yet. Carousel. How was the carousel excursion? Level 2 Seraphine found over there. Assassin Hex Tech, so on and so forth. 6 big Yordles. The 3 Colossus build. They really just stacked it all on there. Luden's, Celestial, and Sunfire. Kind of fun looking, not gonna lie. That's up against... Oh, that's up against Dark Desta's Yordles here. Looking at Be-Light G here. Oh, it's Be-Light versus Weon! The ultimate showdown! Go Echo. No? No. Galio! Oof. Oof! What are they all piling onto? Oh, Leona. Oh, Leona! I'm so sorry. Assassin Leona, though, is kind of fun. Okay. Weon and Desta currently in. Be-Light, join me in the observer seat. Hacks. Just complete and total hacks. I agree. These people, they're clearly cheesing the RNG so hard. Okay. Leon, I believe that you will find Leona. I believe. In Leona we trust. Items? Oh, there's a Chemtech dropped. what's the verdict here? Up against, oh, Desta versus Weon as well. Here we go. How's the Corkles? Corkles doing a lot of damage as kind of expected. Galio coming down from the sky. Oh, Assassin Ziggs also, which is terrifying. I don't like that. Difficult to deal with. Galio is still trying his very best. He's up in the air. He's not doing enough damage to kill anything. And Corky is just holding everyone alive by a long shot. Okay. Alright. The reputation of the stream. Dark Desta, it's all on your shoulders now. Rapid fire cannon, let's go. Kill the Drake. Get the fire cannon. Chemtech Dragon, I suppose, not the Drake specifically. Did 6 times his ability, 0 crits with Gauntlet. No! 6 times and no crits? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. There goes the rapid fire cannon. Oh, socialite on the Poppy. Blitzcrank's hanging out with the Yordle boys. I would be mad too. I am mad for you in that instance. Okay. What are other people doing? There's 2 HP living with Bruiser, level 3 Rek'Sai, and level 3 Sejuani, with a pretty scary Sivir if that is allowed to level a bit more. Let's spy on Dark Desta. This is a wait, who has the other Cork? Who has the other Corky? What's going on here? Someone has a Chinks. Is it Gingerbeard? Oh, it's... no, yes? Ooh. What's happening? Well, okay. Looks like the Zonyad Lulu is on the losing end of things. Okay, Desta not quite knocked out. What I see, what knocked out, though? Top 4! We've narrowed it down. 4 Assassin. 4 Assassin, 4 Hextech. No one in the Socialite spot. Oh, but they have back foot. So Socialite is... not putting anyone in the Socialite makes sense. Because it's... yeah, it's back row for both. What is giving them the Socialite again? Oh, it's the nut. Oh, they made Jarvan a Socialite. They have an extra synergy on the 3-cost one. Okay. Gator Reapers, we're back. Ooh, versus the Colossal. Versus the Colossal rounds. How big is that Cho? 4.5. Oh, bigger than I could ever have gotten my Cho. Bigger than I ever got mine, I should say, I suppose. Hitting the Lulu. Oh, it knocked out. Unfortunate. Oh, well, now we're all out. Dark Jesta climbing to the top. Let's see. Colossus, Socialite, 6 Yordles, and I kind of want to see the outcome of the next fight out of curiosity, and then I think I will rejoin. I think I'm going to bring up that VOD that I've been promising to dig up out of the archives. Whoo! Alright. That's a lot of Alistairs. Imagine if they got a fucking level 3. Or a 3-star, rather. That would be nuts. Loading in. Great. I'm assuming it's the Colossi that take it here. Experimental Ziggs. I'm glad you're still trying things out. I think that Cho eats everything, though. I mean, there's also just like Kaisa in the back helping out. I'm gonna assume that that their Galio and this Cho are gonna take it. Also, I mean, Alistar's doing what, 220 plus the stun. He's also just beefy as fuck. Oh, and also regenerates because of the Chemtech. Yep, that's good. I am going to also exit the game. Peach Oolong killing it. Goodbye. Thank you. All right. You had a spat, so why not? Pretty much. Assassin Ziggs, right? I'm remembering correctly. I did think that was fun. Fun times. All right. Oh, I got things. Sure. Thank you for the things. All right. I'm gonna leave my own I'm gonna leave my own party, and I'm gonna bring up that VOD. It's gonna be so painful. But I haven't, I promise. I haven't been lying about it. It's here. I'm gonna update the categories and stuff. I don't know why. I'm gonna start from the beginning. This is also what my old overlay used to look like. This is the old-fashioned one. We're gonna move over to just chatting, I think. Because I'm gonna do at least, I think, enough that should probably update that. Okay, sure, you can backseat my old VOD. First VOD, HK, LOR later, because I'm still gonna do Hollow Knight after this. Let's update that. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Before I do this though, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB, 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. Here's my first VOD as promised. I don't want to do this because here's the thing. I watched like 2 seconds of it. I watched the intro to see if it was something that I could acceptably play on my stream. I don't know why I was afraid of that, but I brought it in and I I thought it would be funny to go back and see what my first attempt. I used to dress up for the streams also. Do you see how I'm wearing like a fucking like nice jacket and like a nice shirt and like I've styled my fucking hair for this. I used to go to so much more effort and then I stopped because I decided that like sweatpants and sweatshirts fucking comfortable as fuck. And also you can't see it as easily at night when these lights are like in turbo mode and really bright. All right, here we go. I don't want to do this. I think I always did a 5-minute timer-ish. Is there audio? Is there any audio? Where's the audio? I think it's just super quiet. I had a Brutal Runeterra deck if you got the correct start. What champions were you running in it? I'm gonna skip ahead. Where did I start? Where did I start this fucking thing? 5 minutes and... 5 minutes and 41 seconds. Yo, I'm not any more on time these days, but come on. I've always been late. Damn it. I've always been late. How's the volume level? Can you guys hear this? I can't hear this. Why is it not coming through? Is the stream silent? I swear it wasn't before. I swear that wasn't what was happening. Here we go. Yes?
All right.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Desktop audio. Mike's audio is going.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Here we go. First stream. Let's go. Hey, Internet. This is Leah.
The audio quality is better, a little bit at least. Who is Elzarn, a relative? Jeweled Protector was so broken to no matter what champion, but pretty much went Spider-Woman. Elise, Jeweled Protector. Also, I fixed your audio before the fuck it. Okay, all right, it's fine. Also, look how poor I was. 5,000 shards. Now I have 170,000. This is what playing Runeterra for a year will do to you. You get so many resources.
Also known as Elzon. We're going to be doing some expeditions today in League of Legends of Runeterra. Not League of Legends, Runeterra. I'll start out with opening.
Why are you opening your chest? Evil Elzon? There's 2 of them. If I had an evil twin, I think I don't know if here's the thing, I'm not sure if I would be the evil version or not, because sometimes I am a bit of a bitch. So I think the twin and I would just sit down together and be like, which one of us is incorrect? Which one of us is wrong here?
Vault, which I have not yet for this week. Tokens. Good. Wild cards. Let's go.
I'm so dull in the way I'm speaking. Which is like
Extra copies.
harsh for someone who hasn't streamed ever. Honestly, but man, Elception. Too much Elception going on. Oh my god, look, a copy of Hunt the Week. Old self.
Shards.
How can you not be excited about that?
Let's bring those poros on.
Yes.
Expedition token. And that's mostly today.
I want to. Oh.
Right.
I still say about the same amount. Not gonna lie, I still say a ton. I will refrain from talking over all of it though, because the cringe is part of the experience. I promise.
Missions.
I promise myself.
Use the token. Oh my god. I was still doing expeditions back then. Eka could be a fun streamer conceptually, retract to his past self, reacting to a future self? True. Oh, I don't. So, it's my first draft. Time to judge the shit out of my first draft ever on stream. What did I take here? Ooh, okay. Fuck Vi, we're not taking that.
Why? Why are we taking the Vi?
We could take Soul.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm not quite sure if I can maintain late game and draft, so we'll see if that works.
But okay. Don't take the Garen. Please don't take the Garen. Please don't tell me I took the Garen.
Nice. Vaults of Helia is... I don't know if I like it in draft, mostly because...
You don't. You'd hate it in draft. Don't take it. Bitch, don't do it.
What it's killing, especially if I don't have that many units, which might be a problem for us. So I actually think I'm gonna take Soul here.
Okay.
And see if we can get
What's your next call?
There's a Jarvan.
Your next...
Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's put that on the back burner for now.
I
Ash,
honestly would probably take... I would pick the Ash of the Jarvan here now.
Synergy?
Is that pre-nerf Plaza? I
could
think
help
so. It would have been over a year. It would have been exactly a year ago now. Did they nerf Plaza since then? I think it might have been after the nerf, honestly. So I don't remember it changing since I started.
0 landmark synergy, so we're not doing that.
Did we take the Ash here? Have I come to an accord with my previous self? Take Ash.
If it had been a different champion the first round,
take the Ash.
Jarvan.
Take the Ash.
I don't know if I can pull off the challenger mechanic often enough.
This is why my drafts used to take an hour every single time. You took the Ash. Okay, I kind of agree.
One dragon. That ain't gonna work.
I kind of agree.
Not bad for the frostbite and also as a burst spell. Not bad, but we're kind of need.
Oh, good lord! These are, to be fair, this is a pretty bad set of draft options. Even now, I would look at this and go, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Let's see.
Back when the chat was non-existent. It's Lorian. Hello. You are watching my first ever VOD. Is what you're looking at. This is the first time I ever streamed ever in my life. And I did it first with Runeterra.
No Yeti synergy. So
it was apparently the first thing I did on stream ever was Expeditions as well, which I kind of forgot about. I didn't realize that was the case.
Decent enough units.
Why is the audio so tinny from the game itself? I'm not actually sure. Why is it warbly in that regard, too? That's confusing me a tad bit.
This one is kind of...
Take the Ice Omen Hawk. Take the Omen Hawk.
Dies to a Blade Dance or literally anything else.
Blade Dance. Because that was the most pressing thing on my mind. Blade Dance, apparently.
So I'm going to take this.
No! Take the Hawk! Take the
Frostbite.
hawk, you
Ooh,
dumb
that's a
hoe.
perk.
Behold,
Behold
behold,
Infinite,
Moondreamer, Rhymetest,
Not the worst
Iceveil, Path, Zenith Blade.
Landmark
Next year we do a reaction
is
at this
decent.
reaction.
Zenith Blade is slow. And
As long
not
as
the
my audio
concern on that
quality
one.
and my video quality can increase by year, yell at the noob more. I mean,
gonna
yeah,
take
I could yell
Frostbite
at
and see if
myself,
that will
right?
do.
What did you take there, bitch? I don't
Fuck no, we
care.
have no
You know what? We're gonna
landmarks.
let it go. Feel the hatred grow for my younger self. Fuck you.
This one, I
Fuck
don't hate,
you.
actually.
But also thank you for trying this out last year, because then I
I had
wouldn't
a
be fucking
run where I think I have
here
this and
celebrating a
Talia with
year
Malphite
later.
and...
We survived another
Oh,
year.
Azir.
Old
The
Elzon,
Azir
we
did
did
good anything
it.
for it.
Old
But,
Elzon, younger Elzon,
the
we did
Talia
it.
duplicated this on the field when there were already 2 more, so it was just 3 consecutive stun to the two weakest enemies.
3 consecutive?
Unfortunately,
It's
we don't
2
have a Talia,
consecutive.
but potentially still useful if we can get the Daybreak effect off in time. I think we have 1 dragon still. So
honestly, my personality on stream has
so
changed so much. As a dumbass, though that means you will always be a dumbass from your perspective. You know, that's fair.
What does this do again?
What does Succumb to the Cold do again?
Could potentially work.
I forget when Talia came out.
Survive if we assume we're surviving to the late game anyway.
Chip is terrible. Don't take the chip.
So unfortunately,
don't take chip.
We might have to pass on the chip.
We do have to pass on the chip. Oh my god, I'm apologizing on top of myself apologizing.
It's a dragon, but it's not really...
4 mana 4/4 with Fury is not the worst. Why did I take Crystal Ibex? I don't know.
I think it's Frozen Solid.
Just another Shatter?
This could pay out longer term, and also
but the chip
requirement for soul.
But the chip!
Whereas this is
Thank you some random person for liking the video. I don't know who that was, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the thumbs up on the first thing I ever uploaded to YouTube, and the first time I ever streamed.
Fuck that noise.
I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip over the rest of this draft and just look at whatever the last iteration of the deck is. How long did I spend on that? I spent like 20 minutes on it.
And then take the Yeti. I don't know if I should take the Yeti.
Take the Yeti, bitch.
To be fair, though, it is a much bigger body.
Take the Yeti, bitch.
Doesn't really do much.
Or you could have taken the Lunari Priestess. Actually, okay. That's not a terrible 3-drop.
Well, let's go.
Listen to that audio feedback.
Round 40.
The rustling.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, indeed.
I didn't know that, but that's alarming.
Roping the draft part.
Surviving to round 40.
What do you mean you don't want to survive till round 40?
Usually I just have the impulse to puff cap them to death, but my ability is a problem on that one, unfortunately.
Look, the puff caps! The puff cap started that early, guys! Yeah. For some reason I associate, like, my Teemo days with stream, but that's not actually the case. I did most of the Teemo stuff before I started streaming. And then when I started streaming, I ended up doing a whole bunch of other shit, because you can't just do Teemo. Or you can, but it's kind of limiting. It kind of locks you in. Can I just say also, I don't know if this is interesting for you guys at all. This is honestly an exercise for me to cringe at myself and talk about streaming, but you're gonna fucking live with it is what you're gonna do. One of the things that I've been trying to work on, and like worked on a while ago, like half a year ago, but kind of forgot that it was ever part of my, was ever an issue with streaming, is that I used to be extremely stiff. Like, I was like, I have to sit here, I have to put my hands here, and I look over to the screen at this particular angle. And that's no longer the case, which makes streaming a lot more fun, because I like doing arm movements and like moving around and like actually getting up and like doing shit. I used to be very like straitjacketed in. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. It's a lot more fun once you can like limber up a tad bit, you know? I can pretend I'm punching my opponents. It's good. Also, Lysandra fucking Irelia, kill this bitch. You, get rid of this.
Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, I think we're mulliganing most of this.
You could keep a Blighted Ravine though. No, don't keep the Blighted Ravine.
Much better. It's weird. Okay. Why? Just edit the thing on
It's a
your
little loud
computer.
on my end, so.
Oh shit. Those
Not half the
are
dragons screaming
also
in
my old
ear
headphones
quite
that I don't
that
actually
loudly.
wear for streaming anymore because they would hurt my ears after a few hours. I'm looking at the chat that doesn't exist. I'm so nervous.
Oh, Blue Sentinel.
I'm so nervous.
Ah. Also, fuck you.
Also, fuck you. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. No,
Very loud.
don't like and comment on this one.
There we go. Hello, large
Don't
dragon
push
thing.
this to anyone's recommended. I don't want this to show up in people's recommended. Don't do it.
Drag it in there.
Please, from your streamer, please don't. Like other things.
Beautiful.
Oh, look, I got the first
Absolutely
planet
beautiful.
destroying moment.
Are you gonna play more Aurelia bullshit?
Surrender when I open that? You already did, though.
What's
Are you
your
the
play,
reason
sir?
there's a like on this fucking video? Can I
Alright,
blame
thank
you
you.
for that? It's gonna surrender when I open that? Yo,
Okay, here we
I
go.
keep thinking I'm gonna surrender too. Because it's the only reason that you usually open that menu on a stream, right? Because you have the audio mixers over there and also volume controls on your computer or your headphones. Refresh the page. Oh, what have you done? 2315? I can remember that. Be like, what have you done
Drag it
to
in
me?
there.
Oh my god, it's 4 likes now. There are 4 of you that I need to hunt down now.
Absolutely beautiful.
4
Are
of you guys.
Are you gonna play more Aurelia bullshit, or are you just gonna
Thank you
leave it
for the
there?
comment.
What's your play, sir? Zoo. All right, thank you.
You can see the remnants of my current
here
stream
we go.
personality in
Ah!
there, though. You can see the remnants. Jim's gonna find us all. That's true. Oh my god! This is also before I changed my fucking Runeterra name to Elzon. You can see that it's the aerial eagle in the bottom left corner. Oh my
Small
god.
blue. It's. I want to call it a tiny,
loud.
and it's not a tiny. It's a small blue Malphite. Okay.
Oh, Tiny.
Okay.
Tiny from Dota is what I meant there. I completely forgot that I used to confuse Tiny with Malphite and all of the other rock-related champions. That's how long it's been since I ever looked at or considered Dota. Not that I think it's bad or anything. It's just I haven't thought about it in super long. Was my first game ever on stream a loss?
Alright.
I don't know. We'll find out here live.
Okay.
What was
Come
I
on.
doing?
Play that Aurelia. Or the Lysandra. They're both free costs. What you got? What you got here?
The what you got has remained steady for all time. Aerial Eagle hits you with a
Are you
copyright
slow?
strike?
No,
Excuse you. I don't need copyright strikes. Fun facts though, I did get an LoR video.
Hello.
I did get an LoR video. Don't
sneaky
precast.
attack
Do
with
not
anything.
pre-commit succumb. Do not
You gonna
pre-commit.
attack with anything?
Do not pre-commit.
3-2?
Thank you for not doing that. I
Have
actually
a spicy
did.
answer for your 3-2.
You can also just lose health there, Elzon.
I am still very.
I got
terrible.
one of my video uploads flagged for pornographic content, and I wasn't doing anything, obviously. It was just a regular ass stream from Runeterra that I uploaded, and it was like, we have decided you have sexually explicit material, and I was like, I know I'm hot, but I didn't know that I was
Come on.
that hot, YouTube. And then I disputed
Let's
it,
go.
and they took it down immediately.
What's taking forever?
I forget which one it was, to be honest. It was just some random upload like months ago. And I just put in the description, I'm literally playing a children's card game or something like that. I was just like, I don't know how to put this to you.
Decisions are not being made, and that's it. Your penalty, sir, ma'am. Izu.
I'm
Coral.
so pleased with myself. I'm still pleased with myself, not
Annoying
gonna lie.
ass.
Why did...
Annoying ass. Oh, he didn't even attack. Hello, Kit. Welcome.
Wait, what the fuck was that, by the way? Why am I getting fucking trolled by Izu in this game?
I'm trying not to
What was-
die.
what?
All right.
Who? Questions?
We have enough mana to fruit exploit if we do this. So we're just gonna do that.
Ash is fine there. Yes, get it.
Thank you. The stage is not my graphic, obviously, but the purple is. The purple borders.
Oh yeah, so one of my IRL,
Good.
IRL friends,
Good,
Kit,
good,
who actually
good.
rated
We're
me
gonna
today,
swing.
fun facts,
We're gonna swing.
was apparently in my
We're gonna
chat
swing. We have
for
swung.
the first stream,
We have
which is
swung that
exciting.
good swing. We're gonna frostbite and summon a thingy.
A thrall on turn 5, just what you want.
That's fine. I don't give a
Top
shit.
tier.
If he dies, and he gives me mana. You have 3 mana. What you got? All right.
Frostbite, potentially. Is it a flash freeze? No? This is a really weird game. My opponent is not playing much better than me. Indeed, is probably playing worse.
Do not terrorize my chat. Your job is to not terrorize, it's to moderate.
I'm assuming that's a glass. I'm assuming that's a comment to glass.
That's very unfortunate for me.
It is very unfortunate for you. You just lost an Ash.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
so let's see, you're going down. There's a buffed Rhyme Tusk. Oh, because of the Seer proc. So they have Ringblade Elder procs. I have Seer procs in this.
Bitch friends, it's okay.
Wait, what was that?
Play this. Panic Nanny is one of our other bitch friends, it's okay.
Bitch friends!
I'm gonna play
Bitch
this.
friends! First stream outplayed by the Shadow Shift? Oh, only a little bit. Only a little bit. Why didn't you just wait for the attack? There. You could have just passed and waited. What is the awkward back and forth shimmy?
Hello.
What is that?
I like it when people say hello. It makes me feel alive.
I'm glad that I'm glad that I was alive at someone in the chat then. Right then. Yo, the microphone might be the same. But at least I have grown. There's a lead and follow.
Oh boy! Oh, he's got recall. Oh, okay.
Oh-hoo! Yeah, the noises haven't changed, have they?
We all love Aurelia, don't we? It's just Aurelia is
they've just increased in
such a
quantity.
wonderful being that exists in the
Why
meta
are you blocking with
right now.
that? It's 2 damage. Just let the damage happen.
A thing! Give me mana.
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to figure out how to use filters on my mic better.
need it.
I know I still need to work on the quality. I was listening to myself recently, and it's not as good as it could be, I think.
I have
But it's
no
better
way
than
of
that.
actually even playing this soul right
Apologies to anyone who may have come in while my microphone sounded like it was underwater and also 20 feet away.
That's unfortunate. Could invoke.
You could invoke.
We could play that.
Just play the Yeti.
I think the answer is these two.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the answer is these
Yeah,
two. So let's
I am
do this
affirming
first and
you.
see what it do.
I affirm your previous decisions. Take the
Challenger for silver. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah, what?
Hear me out.
What?
Hear me
Wait,
out.
why did you take a boost? What? Oh, you want the turn 9 soul. Okay, you know what? I actually didn't think about that. So you know what, old self? You're kind of right on that one. You weren't here when Underwater Microphone was here. That's good. Congratulations that you missed that part.
One of my favorite dragons. But,
oh man, I wonder what my Slay the Spire streams sound like now. Because I did a lot of I did a
gonna sacrifice
bit of Slay the Spire right after I started, like a month or 2 afterwards, because I was doing roguelikes and stuff. Card roguelikes a lot specifically.
Your unit does more than mine.
No, it does an enlightenment, otherwise this is fine. They're blocking, that's good.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what I'm looking at either. I feel like I'm looking down and all, when I'm like turning my head to the side. I think it's also a thing of like the camera
Beast of the Wild
was more zoomed in on my face when I started, so that you can like really see when I'm looking down at the chat. Because it was more like I was here.
What are you doing?
Rather than I'm sitting back here.
All right.
I think I might have just cropped the camera super differently or something like that. Oh boy, what did you? Somehow did you sacrifice? Oh no, you didn't get. You weren't gonna get a soul this turn anyway.
Dude,
also, that's the second time a Greenglade Elder has
been
been recalled.
I'm
sorry? I'm sorry?
I really should.
What?
Play it again, let me kill it. Play it again, let me kill it.
Oh, I'm also gonna update the title. So in case anyone is just here wondering what the fuck is going on,
is it dead yet?
Watching first VOD.
Will it be dead yet?
It's better, it's a better explanation, I think. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yo, you cast the 8-8.
We have wiped part of his board.
You have wiped part of his board. Go you! Go you!
What now?
That's a Kinku. That's a 6-6!
Oh, no, that's bad. That's real bad. That's too bad. That's so bad.
Okay, I mean, they aren't gaining any HP there. I'm, like, invested in this game now.
Alright.
Also, you can see on the video there how red my hair used to be. It used to go. It used to be red like around my chin down, and now it's just like the ends are orangish. Because I haven't re-dyed it in a long time.
I see that it's buffing your entire hand. Can you not for a hot minute? Just a hot minute. Just a minute. Hey, I have a soul.
Hey, I have a soul.
Hey, I have an elusive.
Yeah, I mean that's actually correct. I think take the great beyond pretty much always.
That doesn't save you right now, but I'm glad you tried, sir.
The snark. The snark coming out at someone who is 9 HP
Laser!
versus a 6 power elusive. They're recalling that.
I do not care.
Yeah, I don't think you care about that.
No care was given.
Yeah.
Do I attack with that? No, because it will die regardless. We just attack with the soul, and we see what the soul can do.
The soul.
Give me the Fury doesn't activate. That's fine. Get rid of a barrier. That's fine. How much power do we have? 19 out of 25. Whew. Alright, okay. All right,
soul doesn't trigger. Oh, right, because of the Rain Tusks interfere with it first, unfortunately.
Now we slap this on the board.
We do slap that on the board. You are correctly identifying the Great Beyond. At least that's... Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead in this game a little bit. What happened? What went on? That's a different turn. So they recast the Life Blade, obviously. And then what did I do? 3 HP? How is this even a question? How did you not cast the Great Beyond earlier? What was what was my thought process? Down to 3. What the fuck else was I gonna do?
You got a plan? That's elusive. That's fine. I still have that in my hand.
Okay, yeah.
We're just gonna pass.
Soul finally flips.
There goes the dragon.
2 turns later.
Very big dragon.
Free invoke, I think.
Excellent. 0 cost celestials. Here we fucking go.
I'm gonna get that fucking thrall.
You get it?
I'm actually gonna get the fucking thrall off of the fucking Succumb to the Cold that I cast ages ago. Okay.
That doesn't... I don't care.
You don't...
Really
yeah, you don't care.
Care.
You probably should Frostbite preemptively, though, just
I'm just gonna do this for fun.
I would have maybe cast the Shatter just in case. Or, well, no, Cosmic Rays actually does the same thing. That's fair.
I have to do this. If he's gonna play slow and stall the game, I have to do this.
I think we were all stalling here. I think everyone was just kind of stalling.
What you got?
Is this a surrender from Izu? That's a Rhyme Tusk. Okay, yeah, that's irrelevant.
Great.
That is kind of bitchy, though.
We're beating him into submission, folks. 1 card at a time, we'll bring him down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It was a surrender. Can it just be announced officially that the first game that I ever played live on Runeterra was both an expedition trial and a win? I feel like I'm just gonna put that down for the record. I am proud of myself in hindsight. I don't win that consistently now that I am a better player and a better streamer. I still can't get that first game win even when I trope or try.
Yes, I am bullying him. And that's the joy. That's where the joy comes in here.
To be fair, not a ton of things have changed. Not a ton of things have changed. What else did I do this time? How did my trial end up? Let's peek into some games. I leveled an Ash at one point and frostbit a fucking Vi.
That would frostbite his entire board, but this frostbites anyway. So, honestly, I think we're just gonna do that. We're gonna not swing with that, please. No.
You have a troll chant. You could have gone with that, but to be fair, I probably wasn't super paying attention to that. Giga Chad. That's a leveled Zoe, though, isn't it?
Does it save you? That's the question here.
I don't know if it saves them, Elzon.
I don't think it saves them. So,
Elzon, I can't tell you. Also, why are the bags under my eyes so fucking pronounced in this video? I don't know. I don't know if I was just fucking exhausted or like having a bad day. I don't think I was. I think I was just trying to have fun. But man, I look tired as shit. I look like I need to lie down and take a nap for like 6 hours.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to go back to sleep again.
Uh-huh.
You can hear glass in the background?
What's this? Silence and deal 6.
It's only a deal
can't do anything
6.
about that, actually. Okay, whatever.
I knew that Troll Chant would buff the HP. I don't know why I'm talking at my old self like, oh man, she was dumb. She's not gonna understand mechanics. I'm backseating myself, and I don't even have faith in myself. Even though I started playing Runeterra Live when I had gotten at least some
I could obliterate
experience.
the Vi, because I honestly don't want that punching me.
Maybe I've just gotten worse. Maybe at the end of all of this, I'm backseating myself because I've just gotten worse at the game.
With an elusive hit,
I can't
probably
be
can't
helped
deal
with the fact
anything.
that my win rate has gone down. Also,
Yep.
it's interesting to see like before all of the additional visual effects were added in, because now it tells you when a card is visible. It tells you how many cards that are in hand. It has the little shield and sword icons. It has a lot of other effects that go off. It's quite interesting to see not even necessarily outdated, but just an earlier version of the game.
Do you have removal or are you dead? It's literally just, do you have removal or are you dead?
That Vi, pinning that Vi down is kind of funny though for this game.
That doesn't give you elusive. So, admirable effort, sir. Yep.
I was fucking brutal.
Oh, you do have
what?
Challenger.
What?
Okay. That spell shield, don't care.
Yeah, I don't care about that too much.
Don't care, that's fine. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Yeah, passing is fine.
Yep.
At some points I knew when to pass. Other times just
draw
no. Just never.
Invoke. Oh, you didn't draw anything with elusive? I know you can. I know you can evoke things with elusive.
There's an hit that stairs.
We're just gonna swing.
Yeah, hit that nexus.
And
You're going into versus Targon. I would have been afraid of a hush in the modern day. There's a Blessing of Targon.
That's annoying.
Yeah, you can just troll chant that.
I think this still works because it will get rid of the spell shield and it lives anyway.
It will also revive itself. I could have just taken that into consideration.
He's still on a clock. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ooh, unfortunate.
That's pretty bad. Soul finally coming down.
3 or less power. No, they're all kind of buffed. That's a problem.
I mean, you're dead to the Vi anyway.
Do you have enough mana for this? Soul isn't gonna level, right? I'll just take this.
Soul will level, actually.
No, he will level, so it will be
just
3
barely. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. See, how did this end up? A bunch of things happened. How did the Zoe die? Oh, they just didn't have enough damage. They just didn't have enough damage. What else happened that game? It's still going. It's still going. Looks like I got a victory in the end, maybe?
That's fine.
What happened? No overwhelm. Just a lot of buffs. Okay. I got them down to 5 somehow.
Alright, good.
That board is just fucking intimidating for no reason. You can just pass here.
You are 9-8. Aha.
You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. It's completely unnecessary. And elusive.
Aurelian Soul really likes to generate these.
Could we have but they have this 8/7 to block.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but no, it's actually gonna be overwhelm.
Okay. Overwhelm, right? We're dead? Yeah, we're dead.
Okay.
God damn it.
So I did lose that one. What is it offering in the trade? What did I end up taking there?
Also a little
Thrall.
So
Thrall for a sister or harsh winds. How else did this go? I think I might
turrets.
Speed through the rest
are
of
good
it to see if
spells,
anything
decent
else
spells
interesting
along
happens.
with the
Did I
turrets.
only do expeditions on my
I'm
first
gonna write off
on my
Diana
first
altogether
attempt?
because
I did. What was the
seems
second
inviolable
draft? Actually, now I'm curious. What was the second?
Fine.
Was it all just
We
Heimerdinger?
have this if we need it.
Oh, did I really stick with the Heimerdinger Thresh?
Nautilus.
I didn't take Nautilus, did I?
I don't think I'm taking Death's Door.
I took
here.
Heimerdinger Thresh. That is not a combination I would have picked today. But you know what? Okay.
Mostly for the rekindler,
What are the
but also because
choices?
Gotcha's good if
Never mind. What were the choices for this?
Karma, Jesus Christ.
Thresh, Karma, and Malphite. I kind of understand the Thresh.
Bad.
I had weird streaks of luck with Shadow Isle, so I think that's what my brain was thinking there.
Try the Thresh. Let's see if we can get the Thresh to work.
I think
oh,
here
why did it give us Heimerdinger?
I would have
Diana,
just
and
taken a
Nautilus as
Diana,
response
to be
me
honest.
taking a
Though
Thresh
the Heimerdinger is, I
Ooh,
think, the
boy,
Chad
that's
choice.
on top of that. So I'm gonna take that.
What did my final deck end up looking like? Chempunk, Grass, Spirit Leech,
So let's try
Unlicensed
that.
Innovation. What the fuck are these choices?
Wraith
You don't have
Collar.
units. You don't have anything to Ethereal Remitter.
Flash
You
of
don't have
Brilliance,
Stirred
Emerald
Spirits.
Scene, Flash of
Why did I
Vengeance
take
is
anything
okay. I don't
resembling a
like
Stirred
the Wraith
Spirits?
Collar.
That's just
I
death.
do like the Vengeance a lot.
Yes, Vengeance is good, but at the same time, Wraith Collar will do nothing for you. Do not take Wraith Collar.
We have a lot of.
Do not take the Wraith Collar.
Attempting to have
Don't
them.
take Wraith Collar. I'm just saying. Don't pick
So
the
I think
Wraith
we might be able
Collar,
to pick
maybe.
these two.
Okay, thank you. You didn't take it.
Nah, this is-
All right. How did this series of interactions end up?
I'm sending.
Where's the first game result? I won?
Uh,
How the fuck did I win?
Steal? Probably not, right?
Atrocity on a Spirit Leech! I don't know what I did, but I somehow got to a position where atrocitying the Spirit Leech won me a game. Ha! Ha! Also, I have the She Who Endures or something? Yeah, and I have a True Shot Barrage. Ooh, you know, things
Yeah, there we
happened.
go.
Things happened
it.
that round. What was the next one? How far did I get in this Heimerbonk trial? Pretty far. Turrets and Rasa with a nice harvest.
Yeah, response.
Never mind. I made much
Better
bolder
improvement
choices in
for
expeditions when I
people
first started, and
before.
I
kind of
apparently lost my
literally
Chad belief
better than zero.
that
Have a 3-2.
Heimerdinger Thresh would work. Did I win that one? Is there any shot that I won that one as well?
Play our chunkiest thing.
No, I did lose this one, I think. It looks like it was a... Oh, that's a level Desir.
Yep.
Oh, it's Azarelia. To be fair, I understand why I was a little more scared of the Blade Dance in that case. Bunch of things.
So
Just a
anything I
whole
can
bottle of
feasibly
things.
discard?
I
Honestly,
still
I
didn't
don't
get
want-
knocked out of my trial. 3 wins. What am I doing here? Why do I look so serious? Why do I look like I'm fucking intensely studying
Alright.
something?
We have returned!
Good return.
We are
Oh,
back.
there was a
We're gonna
break in
continue
there.
this
I looked so
bullshittery.
serious. How long did that trial go for?
Spells kill things. It's such a perfect math. I have done math. Let me do math.
What? It's math?
Ah! Fuck.
Okay, that's
13
still...
non-skill dies, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm
we're
still
fine,
alive
we're
after all
fine.
of that somehow.
We're
Rasa,
fine.
Ethereal, Heimerbonk, Spirit Leech in
Also,
hand.
thank you. I am trying. I normally babble to myself when I'm playing stuff, so I figured I might as well babble in front of other people.
Yo, that's still kind of my mentality. I caught it at a good moment. I still just kind of play things to babble at other people while I'm playing them. At least that's my streaming mentality.
Things
Okay,
were
I won.
probably in
I lost
trouble.
that one. I lost
Oh,
that
too
one. I'm
slow.
assuming to...
Not quite enough.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that with my own summary there.
Please. Surely you don't need a 7-3 with Challenger! Okay.
Ooh, I'm dead
okay,
Heimerdinger.
it's
Very
fine.
dead
Dead.
Heimerdinger.
It's very dead.
Turret, though.
But at least we have...
Okay. Did I pull out of this one somehow? I did. It looks like I somehow fucking did. And then I got a Crumble. And then I got Ethereal Remitter. On a Tarkaz.
good.
Yeah, I think good is an
Doesn't have
accurate
overwhelm,
assessment
and it
on
doesn't
that.
have an instant that can hit my Nexus. We're great. What's this? Overwhelm.
I'm
This
at
is
1
what we
HP
have the
here.
5/8 for.
That's a lot. That's not very much, actually. How did that game end? Did I win that one
He
somehow?
doesn't have overwhelm, and he doesn't have an instant that can hit my Nexus. 5/8 for.
3, 2. Okay, yeah. Don't do that. Don't summon that.
Okay, I think we can pass and we can fucking swing.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Oh my
And he
god, I won
surrendered.
at 1 HP somehow. Okay. What did I only do expeditions
Okay,
the first
I'm
time?
forgiving us.
I would be
I don't need
unsurprised.
another rekindler.
I
He's
didn't
trying to get
really
the
do
second
any
one, and
normals or ranked
Atrocity
for a
has been
long
doing a lot
time
of fucking
until I
work.
started getting more comfortable taking viewer decks and just
Never
doing
played
memes on
for
my own
Nurtured
kind of thing.
Improvement.
What did how did this one go? How did the last game of
Hammerbonk is dead. That's
this
okay.
ancient ass stream go?
We play.
When did my trial end? Looks like it ended around here somewhere
I'm hoping
against a
that we're not
14
extremely
something
bad.
something karma. Jenner is the name.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Okay, yeah, that is a lot of death. Look at that karma. Faye guided karma. Losing me that one.
Sadness.
What are my closing thoughts for the stream, though? How far did I get, actually, for this trial? I first want to find out. I first want to find out how far I got with that
As
nonsense.
close as we were.
Oh yeah, that event pass was fun.
Okay.
800. Not the worst. Also, when I was still doing the region paths.
Chest, leveling up the pass. We're up to 5 viewers. Hello.
5 viewers! Oh my god!
Somewhat.
5 wins on the trial, too. Not too bad. How did I end the stream?
Successfully achieved our second expedition of the day.
1 and 5. I haven't not improved my rate significantly since then. I have not, unfortunately.
Time opening all of the things.
Opening all of the things, yes. Oh my god, the Dark Horizon pass. That's what I got, the T-Hex? Man, I completely forgot T-Hex was the first Guardian I acquired on stream. I feel like it should get some kind of notice for that, except for the fact that I don't like it as much as other Guardians. This is just...
attempted a stream. I think I'm going...
Oh, let's hear my
that
summary.
That has been our first attempt at a stream.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to leave it here for today. We did an expedition. We almost sort of got through with the Shadow Isles PNZ deck.
Oh man, I miss having red hair like that. Side
what
note.
we really needed was lower cost units. I think
you needed not Thresh Heimerbonk. But okay, yes, kind of, sort of.
Too much. Probably the Cursed Keeper would have helped when I had a Rekindler or something like that in my hand. I honestly think what we just needed more of was probably... I'm trying to think of examples of what could have been...
I was so introspective!
2 to 3 costs.
Look at that introspection!
Or I could chump enough to really be effective.
Jumping things, yeah.
And the first one was just kind of unfortunate. I think the first expedition that we got 1 win through was... I think I just ran headlong into the Shurima landmark nonsense.
You did, yeah.
Stuff.
I think that's exactly how it went.
Called I Tried Jank and I ran into the meta. So that was...
Oh my god, I can't... I completely forgot the fact that I started streaming and doing expeditions right in the myths of Azarelia.
On Monday or Tuesday, which is tomorrow and the day after. And I will hopefully see you there. I will be posting...
I look so exhausted. I look so fucking exhausted.
I will be back soon.
Also, those headphones did weird shit to my hair.
Who has been watching so far.
That stays the same, though.
I am still new, so I'm looking to see if I can find a way to get your names. How do I?
What am I talking about?
I'm currently looking at Streamlabs, and...
I'm looking at Streamlabs, is what I'm doing, apparently.
I can see the chat, I can see how many viewers you currently have, but still figuring out the rest.
That's fine. It was your first attempt. I am proud of you in hindsight, but I'm going to leave it there. So we've come to the conclusion that I started out strong and ended up here somehow. my microphone was terrible. My mannerisms were not as exuberant as they are now, but I hope you guys enjoyed that small dose of cringe of old me. I'm gonna move on from it now and go to Hollow Knight, I think, because I did want to get into some of that today, because there's a boss that I'm looking at. There is a boss, but damn, I have come so far. We've made so much progress. But I'm gonna update the category here. We're no longer watching the first VOD. Let's see. First HK playthrough. I need to now remove the backseating for sure. First HK playthrough, and then I'll probably go back to LoR later. And then updating the categories. Hollow Knight. Need to boot this up. I'm excited. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get this boss. I did bounce around the dream fight in Deep Nest and also beat Nosk in Deep Nest, so I am a little bit better at bossing in general, though I also fought Nosk and the other boss when I was really fucking tilted. So I don't know how much it's actually going to transfer over skill-wise. Upcoming categories are updated. Here we go. Let's jump in. I'm excited to go back to Hollow Knight, though. It'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, where's my controller? Here it is. And then do this for a bit. If I get the boss quickly, I'll probably explore other stuff, but I doubt it's going to be any type of quick interaction whatsoever. I don't think it's going to be that. I can open OBS again. How's the audio level? I think a little loud now. Let's bump that down. Apparently bump it down in my ears. See, old self, you just gotta move some dials around on your screen. That's all you gotta do. All right. We're here. So I last ended up in Deep Nest for reasons that were boss purposes. I'm gonna go take off some of this and put on the other stuff so that I can see where the fuck I'm going. And maybe take off this, put back on the long nail. I do kind of like long nail. I don't know if I need Dash Master to move around. So we're currently up here. To get to City of Tears is a little bit of effort. I think I just go straight down and over to the tramway. I feel like that would work out. And then tramway... Actually, what is the fastest way? I could go up to Fungal Wastes into Queen Station. That might not be too bad. Finish the watch party already? I did. You actually just caught me at the end of that. When I finished watching the first VOD, and it was about as much pain as I expected. Also, Martin Thomas, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. I need to get out of here. I think Fungal Waste, honestly, might be the easiest thing. Not the fastest? Well, not the easiest for sure, but maybe the fastest, rather. Go up this way. I have more life than last time I was here. I also killed them in one go, which is a lot better. Fuck you, naps. No! Not the inopportunely timed nap. I mean, the video is still on YouTube if you want to go watch it. Uploaded a year ago. Kill that. Bomb boy is here. I'm gonna just go. Yep. And then we go up again. I'm gonna wait for that one. I'm gonna wait for this one. I don't register these things as enemies, which is very good for me. And then we go up, and then we go here, and then we leave. And then my bomb boys take care of the rest at some point. I just go up this way, excuse me, Fungal Waste awaits. And then in the Fungal Waste, I go take a tram to do a boss that was probably going to take me a lot of time and effort. Heal. Get a heal. Tunneling worms used to give trouble. They did, but now I'm better at it. Not humongously better at it, but better enough. Can I go up this way? I cannot. Oh, it's just a way to fall down. Oh, right. I remember this part. I remember this part well because it sucks. Okay, boop. And a boop. But now I have friends, and the friends are helping me out a bunch. Oh, good lord. Not enough, maybe, though. Okay, bloop. Only missing 1 HP. Above. Actually, can I go up that way? Oh, I might need to... Oh, I think I need to dash across here. And then we're on the other side, and there's more of them. The more of the small fuckers. Actually, how do I get up out of here? I need to go up that way? Ah, that's how I do it. Okay, thank you. Up that way. Yes, explode all of the things, and then I think I can go to the left here. I think it's to the left here. Let's go. Ah, no thanks. Thank you. No thanks. Ah, okay. Heal again. Or not. Or not heal. Or just don't heal. Who needs a heal, really? There's a lot of them here. There's so many of them. I did kind of forget how many just naturally spawn. Also, I don't know why it's... Okay, that's better. We don't need to see windows. It took me a second to realize that it was just displaying the sidebar for no reason, for no good reason. Let's buff here. Why is it stuttering? Computer? Computer, no. Computer, do not stutter. Do I have anything extra open? I do have a bit of Mobalytics things open that are just don't need to be running in the background at all. Thank you. Goodbye. Get out of that. Oh, I also don't need this anymore, I think. Certainly don't need the video where I was playing that. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. If it continues to stutter, apologies, actually. I want it to not, so that we can see things. Buff, and a boop, and a dupe, and in here. And can we go that way? We can go this way. This looks correct. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Apologies. My guys are very, very zealous about attacking, just in general as a statement. Boop, and a boop, and a bap, and a boop, and then up we go! Hi. No? Oh, I wanted to strike you before you hit me. Damn it! Okay. Just need to go up to the left, I think. Yeah, well, up and then to the left. Hi, small thing. Goodbye, small thing. Whee! Okay, up, 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 out! I one-shot so many things that used to take 2 or 3 hits now. It's so nice. All hail the nail Uprad. Alright, this is the former corner for place. Whoo! And up we go. Up we fucking go. Bounce over here. Ignore that happening. That's irrelevant. I actually can go underneath that thing. I keep forgetting that because now that I have acid resistance, I don't need to do that anymore. Stepped up the nail game. I got a couple of nail upgrades, so they just deal more damage. I think I need more pale ore to get another one, but we're close. We're close to another one as well. Sit down in the chair. And then I call the thing. I still need to find that other stag. You're no longer the last stag. You are just a stag. I need King's Station, I think. I think it's that one. I think that's the closest one. At acid resistance, invincible. Not quite. And there's still things that I can't open, but close enough. Give me water. Give me a dash. Give me a sit. Give me a nice sitting. Yeah, we're in the right place. There's a bench over the way. We're gonna try and get that. And then we're gonna try and get to the Watcher Spire. And I'm going to scream at this. I'm gonna scream at this boss a lot. I do think I will close out with LoR, though. Gets to the last of some memes that I wanted to do. Can I go up here? That doesn't benefit me if I do. It is a path, but I don't think so. Hi. Thank you for exploding on his face. That's okay. Over here. Just keep going. I think I can crystal dash from over there, actually. This isn't entirely necessary. Now we're just on the ground, but we need to go to the left anyway. Boop. Don't want to go into the sewers. We don't need to. Take me upstairs! Death awaits me. And you know me. Always gotta enjoy death. I can actually bounce over either side, but I always go this way for some reason. So as force of habit will dictate, I'm going this way. Die. Die, motherfuckers. Okay. There's one more over there. We just need to go up. I think this is a dead end. Or if it isn't, We might be okay. Yeah, we're okay here. Okay, couple of hits. Excellent. And then up this way, and then up to the right. And then there should be a bench over to the left. Over to the left. Thank you for killing that. Don't need to even lift a finger. My dudes, they bloop and they murder. Thank you. Good. Heal real quick. And then I need to go over there. Right. I need to actually take this elevator. Yeah. Help me up. Then we go to the left. Yeah, and in here. And this is the fight. This is actually the fight. Ah, I needed the bench way back there. I needed the bench way back there. I actually want to get that because I don't want to have to clamber all over this place again. So I went the correct way for the boss. I did not go the correct way for actually benching myself somewhere reasonable. I need to go to the left here, I think. This is too far down. Actually, this might be okay. I think if I just go to the left here. Man, the bots are out in force today. Holy shit. Okay, let's go here, in, out this way. And this is the bench I wanted. Let's change our loadout a little bit. I don't need the Wayward Compass. Grub Song is probably unnecessary. I mean, I kind of like it. I don't know how much I lean Long Nail, to be honest with you. To Shaman Stone, Starward Shell, Gathering Swarm I definitely don't need. Fluke Nest is too expensive. I could put in Balder Shell. Let's try the defensive item, but I don't think I'm gonna make a ton of use out of that. I have my Stinky Explodey Boys, who actually unfortunately do yeet themselves into the enemies. You're gonna see what I mean. They don't register that there aren't enemies, like, in time for them to not explode. Like, the Watcher Knights don't trigger until you actually reach the right side of the stage. So all of my little friends just suicide onto them, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I can just bounce up the side. I don't need to call the elevator. It's about the same amount of speed. There we go. Alright, Watcher Knights. Okay, here we go. Where are my friends? I don't know where they went. They went somewhere. They're back here. I left them behind somehow. See, I don't like that. Oh, okay. Okay, they also hit me back, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, it jumped straight up at me? Oh god, okay. See, here's the part where there's also two of them, which just seems unfortunate! It just really seems unfortunate. It just seems really, really unfortunate. Oh god, I don't, okay. You know, just when I think I have a strat, it doesn't work. And I'm dead, probably. I imagine that I am very dead. I don't know how to dodge them both. I just gotta get good. I just gotta get good. The roly-polies cause me pain and suffering. Like a lot of it. I just wanted to hit you for soul. Come on, man. Okay. I can get a heal here. I think that, I mean, the answer is just keep track of which one you are doing the most damage to, and, you know, remove one at a time. I'm just bad at not getting hit right now by everything. How did that not hit you? Alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore you, I think. Ooh, no, maybe not. Maybe I can't ignore you, damn it. Maybe I can't ignore you. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, heal. Okay, the Bluebus took it before I could. That's okay. That's the one disadvantage of this loadout, is I really like the bomb guys, but they do eat my soul a little bit. Okay, if I can leave them behind, they actually don't explode on the boss before I can hit it. So if I just do this, and then trigger the boss fight, and then they come teleporting back to me. I have five whole HP things. This is fine. Hi, Watcher Knight number 1! How are you today? Okay. 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 I just need to be able to dodge both of them at the same time. Ah! Okay. Oh, but they're so close together. I don't know how to space them so that it's not immediate death. Nope. Oh! Nope. Nope. I thought I had a thought. I almost had a thought. I almost had like effective thoughts. There has to be some way to move around the stage so that they're not concentrated in one place. There has to be some way to do it. So I think that's what I need to figure out now. I tried this fight a few times off stream, but I mostly worked on other bosses. So I think I can figure it out. Hopefully in a reasonable amount of time. There's one Bluebus. There should be another thing over here. I want to see if I can try and get soul. We can't. Okay. Almost the soul. But they're also going to eat all of it. Okay, I have 2 bloobs. Good amount of bloobing. Over here. Oh, City of Tears is so peaceful, except for the fact that everything here wants to kill me. Wants to do a murder. Okay, up we go. In here, kill this. Okay, the Watcher Knight somewhere is going, I think. You want me to go over here, huh? Want me to trigger the rest of the fight. Because I can't go to the Spire without getting rid of these guys. Lurian, you bitch! Lurian, why are you a bitch? Okay. Oh my god, that hit me. I thought I would be able to hit him from far away. No, I was right into it. Okay, yep. Okay, oh, over and over. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Can I? I can nail bounce on those, I know that for sure. I can't do that though. No, I can't do that either. Oh god, okay. I should have been a death there and it wasn't. Ah. I need to be able to hit it. Okay, that was okay. There is spacing. There is spacing. I just can't figure it out yet. This is fine. Woo, this is fine. Okay, going in here. Going in here. Passing all these things, going over here. I'm gonna ignore the enemies this time. No need to take extra damage, it's not benefiting me. Ah, but I took damage from that anyway. Okay. Bring the elevator down. At least it's relatively kind with the bench placement. Relatively kind on that one. Okay, go through here, up this way. And over the wall. Yeah, I need to just get around that flying guy without taking any damage. It's not the hardest thing in the universe. It's just annoying. Okay, thank you. Bring my bloobs with me. Does it always go to that one? I think it always goes to the 4th from the right. I'm not sure about that though. Okay. You always do that. Okay. Okay, so if it senses me in range. Okay. Woo! Oh, no. Oh, too slow. Too slow on the reaction times there. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh, no, I needed a wall bounce on. I needed a nail bounce on it, and I didn't. Okay, alright. Just don't do that. Don't do that either. Oh, no, okay. Hit them when you can. Hit them when you can. That was not one of the times that you could hit them. Oh god, no. Alright, I need to get them staggered. I just don't know how to avoid that. Those are the things I don't know how to avoid. Oh, it's definitely spacing. It's definitely spacing. And it's also just dodging better. I don't know how much the bombs are actually helping. I need to... Because it is splitting the damage a little bit. I'm wondering if I could take spell charms instead. That might be better. Okay, killed both with that. Didn't take anything. Good. Now I think I can take this elevator without aggroing the second one. Perfect. Up we go. Perfect, up we go. And we go in here. And up. Okay. Take me to the top. Alright, high shade. And then in here. Is it always to the 4th one? Let's see. It is always to the 4th one from the right. Looks like. Oh, what are you doing? First? Oh my god, I need to be faster. Oh, no, but I need to not jump there. I need to dash. I need to hold a jump and a dash. God damn it, that was all wrong. That was all wrong. Okay. So that's a timer thing. Okay. Oh, no. I need to nail bounce more, I think. I think I also just need to be prepared. Nail bounce whenever. That was terrible. Need to figure out the jump. Oh, God, no! I'm gonna keep them in sight at all times, which is difficult. Okay, good. That's fine. Oh, do I need to keep them together? Does keeping them together help? Maybe not! Maybe not so much. Yee! Yee! Alright, once more. We can do this. If I can kill two. I think by the point that I can kill two of them, I will have figured it out. It's just figuring out the first pair that I'm assuming is going to be the worst of this. I can't kill that to save my fucking life. Ah! Okay. Over this way. Boom. I also think the bombs might occasionally be hitting them when they're invincible. Because again, they register it as an enemy. So I think this might just be significantly less useful than I'm used to it being. Because generally, them doing damage just in the background is fine. But I'm wondering if they're targeting the wrong ones and then therefore making some things more difficult. I'm surprised that they're not following me in here anymore. They were before. Don't know why that changed, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, I need to not get greedy there and try and hit it twice. Oh god, I need to keep them in fucking frame as well. I'm so used to dashing away, but the stage is really wide, so it's actually hard to see what they're doing. Okay. Oh no, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Oh, don't jump, okay. Or do jump once they've committed. Once they've committed the shit, that's fine. Then you can jump. Okay. Don't, ooh, that's risky. Oh, that's really fucking risky. Okay, that was better. Having them in the corner together is, I think, better than other things. Unless they're doing that. Oh. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, no! No! Dashed into it. They did a double jump there and then dash. Okay. So that, I think, with two on the field, it's getting a little more comprehensible. I think I'm going to keep the bomb boys for now. Me and my bomb squad, continuing. And by bomb squad, I mean I am the bomb. I bring the bombs. The bombs are on my side. Why are you suddenly so close to me? I didn't ask for this. Okay, we killed it. I say we. I obviously did all of the work there. Guaranteed. Bring me upstairs. Bring me back to the fight. One thing I love about the Coliseum is that it is so it does spawn you in such a convenient location. No, none of this running around the map nonsense for that. Okay. I don't have any bombs. I am bomb free. It's you and me, roly poly. Oh my god, what? Okay, you read how close I am to you. The closer I get, the unhappier you are. Okay, good. I think you roll again. You roll again. Good. Oh, no. Do you only jump if I'm too far away? Is that a thing? That might be the case, actually. In which case... Oh, yeah, I think you only jump if I'm super far away. Which means... No, you jumped right while I was close to you. I thought that might be a thing. It's not a thing, apparently. That's too bad. Now you're on opposite sides, which I feel like is pretty bad. Can I heal here at all? Sort of, not really. Sort of, but not really. I can maybe sort of kind of heal. Oh, no, terrible. Okay, never mind. I thought I figured something out, and I didn't. No, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Gotta keep them in frame, don't jump. Okay. All right. There are gaps. There are gaps. Keeping them on the same side of the screen before seemed to help, so if I can just do that again, maybe. I'm really hoping there isn't a point where there are like 5 of them. I'm assuming it feeds them to you 2 at a time. But I could be wrong about that. I wouldn't be surprised if stage 3 was just there's 3 of them at all times. Woo, okay. Up we go again. Up we go again. Out we go this way. Up the stairs! Up the fucking stairs. Here we go. Oh, no, buffing in here. Hi. Okay, good. No, I can't dash through that wall. Fucking rude. Well, here again. Okay. No, why did you bounce off the wall? I haven't seen you do that before. What the fuck? Oh man, you get so close. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill you. One is down. I lost 5 pips of HP for that. Not worth it all. And I think it just automatically spawns 2 anyway, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Okay, just hit them over there. Oh, don't get hit. Okay. Ah! Okay, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Do not jump. Oh, I needed to double jump. I didn't. Okay. Oh, they're just... Okay. Heal? No heal. Damn it, Bluebuses! Oh! Oh, too much. Okay, good. Sync can be in sync. Being in sync is fine! Need to go down there. Should I... No, I think dash mash just for the dashing downward is too much there. So I don't honestly think that will help me too much. I don't think that will get me what I need, which is just surviving this fight in general. So let's skip through here. That's unimportant. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Up we go. Hi. No. Ugh. Ugh. Don't be on top of me. That's fine. See where you are right now? Stop! God damn it. I can't not take damage from that for some reason. Ah! Okay. Bring this elevator back down. Up we go. And to the left here. Up-a-da-ba-da. Climb this wall. No, don't climb that wall. Or do climb the wall. Okay. 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 The roly-polies are occasionally manageable. Occasionally manageable. Okay. 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 No! Dash right into it. I could have just stayed put there, I think. Okay. Okay, you guys are both over there. That's fine, actually. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, no. Oh, God. Okay, nope. Dash! Oh, jump! Oh, nail bounce! Oh, it should have been a nail bounce. I'm missing the nail bounces by a long shot. How did it bounce into me? It just bounced into me. There's no how did it bounce into me. It just fucking did. Woo, let's try this again. Okay. I got a Bluebus out of that. Can I get more healing out of that? I kind of want to. Can I hit it from there? I can. Okay. Okay, I got a little bit more soul. I think that's fine. These explosions should help with the thing that's actually killing me the most before the fucking round even starts. Before the boss even kicks off. Hi. That worked fine and handy dandy. Get me the elevator. Okay, I thought the dream fight would prepare me more for this, and it kinda sorta did. It's just they take up so much of the screen. The Watcher Knights just take up so much, and I need to keep them so close. I need to have much faster reaction timing, I think. That's currently bricking me a little bit. Hi. Ooh, thank you. Got Mache. I just want to dash through that door, please! Please! I hate how it stays open. I'm always like, oh, but if is there no way I can just cheese it? Oh, I thought... I keep messing up the wall bouncing off of them. They wall bounce more than I think they will. I need to keep them in fucking frame. I'm not doing that either. Okay. Oh! Okay. 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 Okay, that's 2 of them. Okay, that's 2 of them. Oh! Oh! No! Frame! In frame! In frame! In frame! Ah! Ah! Okay, good. Progress. Oh no. Oh no, bad. Oh bad. Oh bad, oh bad, oh bad. No. Oh, up and over. Okay. Dash. Dash. Okay. Good. Oh no, I should have nail bounced on something, and I didn't. Okay. Good. Too close to him. The problem is that if I'm too close to him, I feel like I'm just gonna eat shit anyway. You know? Oh, no, right into the body. Should have been a jump and a nail bounce, I think? It's the nail bouncing that's getting me. I need to learn how to reactively do that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. Up and at him! Up and at him. Oh, I need to fucking deal with you again, as always. No! God damn it! I thought I hit it! Ah, that one guy is gonna get me every single time. Why can't I just hit him? Like a normal fucking person. Alright, in we go. Apparently I'm only in the horizontal space. Because of these guys. And to be fair, they also do jump. I think it's just patience and hitting them when I can. Dealing damage over time is, I mean, obviously what I need to do. But if I can't get it unless I'm patient, then I'm gonna have to be fucking patient. We don't damage you at all. We just keep you in frame and wait for you to do stuff. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Okay, good. Hit it. Oh, missed, and we missed, and we missed, and we missed. They're so close there. In frame, in frame, in frame, in frame! Ah! Oh my god, this is... Oh, jump, 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 jump! Okay. And then jump again, I think. Yo, two of them. It's so hard to see them. Nope. That was worse. Oh, that was worse. Okay. Back in. I think having them on either side is sometimes harder, but I'm wondering if having them on the same side is actually worse. Okay, just literally 2 hits. Literally just hit it twice. I need to keep them both in range. One of my blues just got squashed by the elevator. Just straight up smooshed. I hope you enjoyed that good smooshing bomb, friendly bomb. Okay. Hi. See, now you see how that bomb tried to hit this one? They register them as enemies sometimes. Oh boy. I just gotta kill, what, 6 of them? That's fine. This is number 1. It's fine. Hit it. Dash away. Oh, no. See? I need to see what it's doing. Okay, up. Hit it. Up. Hit it. Okay. No! Don't jump there! Don't fucking jump! Don't jump! Don't jump! Now jump, yes. Now jump, yes. Okay. Now jump, yes. Now do not jump, but that was okay! No, it wasn't! Second one. It came back? I don't get the rebound sometimes. Sometimes I don't understand what the rebound is doing. Oh, it was a nail. I think it was just continuous nail bouncing there, potentially. Okay. Nope. Okay, that was okay. Nope, that was not. Oh god, okay. Okay, that's fine. We jumped over the first one. Oh, no! That was a nail bounce. I think nail bouncing in general. So that was, okay, survived longer that time than the time before. So I think just bouncing on the first one that's coming at you, especially if there's 2 on the same side, should be the way out. I'm imagining. Oh boy. All right. Why are you sometimes there and sometimes not? I don't understand. Okay, I keep falling down this as well. All right. Got it. No incidents. Elevator. Back in. Take me. Take me away. Up here we go. I can hear my shade crying in the distance. Crying for attention. Hi. Hit it all before it can hit me. I'm wondering if hit it, but attaching a charm for just being able to slash more often for additional damage might be better. Don't jump there. Jumping is bad. Okay. Get away from it. Nail bouncing on it, fine. Okay. 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 What are you doing? Regular bouncing there. Okay. Oh, no, that was terrible. How much can I just nail bounce on these things, actually? I don't actually know. Not very well that way, though. No, 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 no! I should have stayed put! The second it didn't hit the first time, should have just stayed put. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, no! Onto my fucking face. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, good. I'm afraid of that next one bouncing. It is indeed bouncing. Oh, no. Too slow, too slow, too slow! Still better, though. Still better. I think the nail bouncing is helping a bunch. The stage is so wide, though. It's very annoying that you can't see the other side of it. So, I think, honestly, kind of irrelevant whether or not they split. I think having them on either side is honestly fine. It's just making sure I don't run into their shell form. Into the scuttle form. Okay, up. Hit it and go up. Past the pier. Okay, okay. Nail bounce on the ones on the ground if there's 2 of them. I can regularly jump over them if they're not. So I think we'll still be fine. There's that. Hello. Hi. Okay, hit it. What are you doing now? No, don't jump, don't jump, don't fucking jump! No, no! Oh, it failed anyway. Fuck it! I hate you. I hate you officially, sir. Dash. Run away. Oh, no, too slow, too slow. No, dash, okay. Don't jump there. What do I need to do? Oh, jump. Oh, I needed to nail bounce. Oh, I needed to nail bounce on both of them and I didn't. Straight up. Okay. No! Oh, no! Okay, alright, okay. I think a nail bounce wouldn't have even saved me there. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, somehow I did it! Somehow I fucking dodged! Except then I ran into the other one. Okay. Okay. Just gotta read them. I don't know if I can predict when they're going to roll versus bounce yet. So if I can figure that out as well, I'm currently been assuming it's RNG. But if it isn't, that should also help me out a lot. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't want you flying after me. Boop. Take the elevator. Go up. And in we go. Boop, boop. I don't understand when they also sometimes like revert directions and bounce off the walls, but not other times. That seems a bit annoying. I probably should just look at them as like actual projectile bouncy balls. I just don't want to. Hi, what's your first move? Your first move is a roll. We do not jump into that. We politely poke you and then we run away and then we keep you in frame. And then we dash that way, and then we hit you again. And then you do the thingy, because you're angry, and then we nail bounce on you, or not, and then you try and hit me again, and then we nail bounce on you if we needed to. We don't at the moment. That's screaming. That's fucking took your eyes off it for a second. Ah! Okay. No, do not jump, do not jump, do not jump. Do not jump. Listen to the audio cues. Listen to the audio cues. Hit it! Run away! Oh, you're just bouncing. There's 2 though. Yep, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, okay. Hit it. Once, I think, if I can. Do not, no. Do not! Okay. Invincibility, amazing. Okay, here we go. I needed to thread the needle and I didn't. Straight up. Okay, oh, okay, good. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. What's your plan here, guys? What's your plan here, guys? No! I ran into him. That's not what I need to do. Okay. Okay, up. Okay, we're dodging him. We're dodging him. We're getting better at the fucking dodge. Don't jump! Don't jump. When they jump, you don't jump. Oh, when they jump, you stay fucking ground put. Ground put? Ground bound? I don't know what word I was looking for there, but all of them were incorrect. Northern Blades. Hello, it's been a while. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Fuck you. Okay, we got it. We gotta blue this. We didn't take damage. We're getting better. We're getting better. I can feel it. In we go. Getting better at the dodging. We just gotta take it one round boy at a time. Only one at a time. And then just believe. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, and it's fine because you sneak in occasional strikes on them. The first one is fine. Just gotta maintain it. Okay, you want to do the thing. Okay, dash. That's fine. Hit it. Run away. Hit it. Run away. You're doing a roll. Oh fuck! I need really quick reaction times, and I don't have them. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, I meant to bounce there, and I didn't. Straight up. Okay. Oh, but I can't see what's going on with the explosions. That's unfortunate. If I had been able to nail bounce there successfully, it might have gone differently. Oh, I thought I was doing that. I thought I was going to be able to go into that one. Are you doing the same thing? You're doing the same thing? Okay. You're also doing it? Oh, no, you're just doing the thing, and then I jumped into it like a dumbass. Like a dumb fuck. Okay. Oh, no, no! Oh, too late. Too late. At least get hit less. Yeah. I left them out of my sight for a second. I need to listen to them more as well, because they do make a distinctive sound when they're rolling for something else. Okay, let's try this again. Woo! Woo! In we go! No! I hate you so much! Why are you sometimes on the wall and not other times? Ugh. Okay. Bring this elevator down. I hate that thing so much. I hate that thing so much. Why is it sometimes on my fucking ass and sometimes just sitting on the wall? Up we go. Oh. Faster than the elevator. Hi. Just let me through the... no, don't let me through the door. That's fine. Hello. There we go. We'll avoid that. Dash, don't jump. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's doing what now? Jumping regularly? Bouncing regularly, I should say. Dash there. Okay. That's fine. That's a nail bounce, potentially. That's not a nail bounce. That's fine. Dash. Oh, not a dash. That was an incorrect dash into both of them. What's the plan here? Oh, should have dashed, I think, through the first one and taken the other one. Aye, together. Nice, thank you. Just keep doing that. That's fine, that's great. I can hit both at the same time, only not that way. Not that way in particular. Okay, we killed one. That's more progress than I am used to making. Okay, there's gonna be another one right there. Okay, jump it over. Oh, jump. Oh, dash under that. Okay, hit it. I hear it, so we're gonna dash it. Dash there. Smack it. Oh, no, don't. When it jumps, do not jump. When it jumps, don't jump. But then I missed the other one just completely. Okay, that's fine. And we got hit. So much backseating needs to be backseated? What do you mean? Did you pass this without backseating? I want to figure it out on my own. Alright, I got better at it anyway. I think I just need to continue doing whatever I managed to do for the first 30 seconds of that fight before. Because that seemed to work fine. Here we go. Gonna stick to my jump nail bounce routine. Come on, give me the elevator. Up. Ooh, okay. I got a kill on one. That's enough. There are 2 serious cheats for the boss. Wait, cheats? I also don't want to fucking cheat it out. I want to do it properly.
Doing it, cheating out this boss is lame. I don't want to do that. We're doing it the fucking hard way. Besides, the more I don't cheat this, the better I'm gonna be at the game later, which is something that I'm assuming I'm going to fucking need. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. Oh, no, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Hit it. Run away from it. Those slashes hurt. Can nail bounce if I want. Okay, dash away from that. Up over that. What are you making? What are you doing here? Nail, maybe? No, don't need to nail there. You might need to nail here. Oh, dash, okay. Oh, no, didn't miss the audio cue on the other one, unfortunately, and took a lot of damage as a result. Oh boy, this is a poor attempt already because of their positioning. Their spacing is no good. Ooh, nope. Nope, because there was one on the ground anyway. Nope. Now let's try this again. Let's try this again. I just need to dodge. I just need to dodge better. Okay, excuse me. Pardon me. In we go. That, pretty easy. I just have to aim my nail in the right direction. How dare that be difficult? Okay, up we go. Okay. That last one, Anna just fucked up a lot of the, the second, when the second one spawned, I wasn't in a great place. Okay. And I missed the rolling sound for the first time, and that threw me off. Hello, what are you doing? Okay. Run away. Run away. I got hit by that because I was too close. Dash! Oh, no, too close. Too far away. Okay. Gonna do that. Second, oh my god, I keep running into that now. I need to dodge under it, and I'm not doing that anymore. What the fuck is that? Why are you all over there? Sometimes it does a second bounce, and I'm just not sure why, honestly. You're gonna roll? You're just doing a regular roll. Nope, you're doing a other, okay, yep. Good. Ooh, oh my god, okay, that's somehow that worked. Definitely needed to dodge that better. Right into it. Right into it. Oh, I need to listen to them. It's hard, I think, actually, because of the effect of the Aspid Charm with Dung Defender, because they're making noises that sound a lot like the Watcher Knight sound. So I think I'm also confusing their explosions with the timing of the bouncing attack. Because it's kind of the same thump in the background. Alright. To be fair, I'm not getting soul a ton anyway, so... Actually, well, I'm getting soul, I'm just not healing. Don't hit me this time, thank you very much. Okay. So, hi. How are you? Hey! What's your plan? Okay. That's a fine plan. That's an A+ plan. What are you doing? Okay. Bouncing. Okay. That's a regular roll. A regular cinnamon. Oh, fuck! Didn't read that. Need to be able to read that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I stayed too close to it. What's your noise name now? Oh, okay. Too slow. Take it up, Ed. No! Don't jump. Okay. Okay. Okay, I parried that somehow. I don't know how. That's okay. I'll take a parry. I'll take whatever I can get. I should have dashed after the first one, huh? Oh, can't thread the needle down that one, huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh! Okay, how do I thread the needle on that? Okay. I need them to get staggered somehow. Okay. Okay, both of them went that time. Ooh, no, too slow, too slow, too slow. I'm able to bounce over that one. Probably still would have died anyway. Just taking too much. I'm just taking too much damage. Also should be using my spells a bit more. Whoop. Whoop. Why are you here this time? Why aren't you on your ceiling perch? What are you doing here? Go back to perching! Okay. 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 Thank you for not crushing my friend this time, elevator. Up in it. Honestly, maybe I should just try bouncing to see where that gets me. Bouncing a lot to see where that does. Hello! There's nothing up here, right? Yeah. I can go pretty high, honestly. Oh, I'm wondering if I use the down spell then. Hello. Hi. You're just a little too far away, I think. Oh! Other way. Dash away from that. If he got in a hit. Oh, that's the regular pointed thing. Okay. Okay. Nope, I can't sit there either because they will bounce up at me. They are aware of that enough. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, no! Oh, too slow on reaction. Oh, no, I needed to jump, but I didn't. Okay. Nope. Okay, I killed one. Somehow. Can I heal here? I distinctly cannot heal here. Might be able to do it there, though! And then I just lost HP again anyway. Okay. Whatever I did by the wall, like, kind of sort of worked. Not really. Nope. Right in there. Right in the corner. I killed one again. Currently up to a record of I got to the 3rd Watcher Night? That's my current record. Hopefully we can break that soonish. Okay, up we go. Okay. Boop, boop. Come on. Give me that switch. Give me that good switch. Put me upstairs. Okay. Still definitely doable, though. In. Whoop. Hello. And then, alright. I've gotten 1 out of 6. I'm a 1/6 of the way there on the last attempt. Alright, calm. Do whatever you fucking want to do. Oh, I can also use the double jump way more than I have been. Oh, no, got hit by that. I shouldn't have stayed. I should not have stayed! And I also just visually missed that cue entirely. Oh, no! Okay, getting crushed in the corner. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. They do... Oh, they do kind of follow you, don't they? Doing now. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. I meant to hit it with a spell, and instead I just took damage. Ah! Nope. Oh, what? Can I just nail bounce on them? Can I nail bounce on them more aggressively than I thought I could? So it looks like the room will let me do that. Let's try that again. I'm discovering things. Don't know if I'll be able to use them effectively. Or that's a different problem. Okay, almost got hit by that. Bounce over here. No, ignore the stompy boy. I don't feel like fighting that hard right now for 50 gold. Upstairs! And over here.
Okay. Hi, Watcher Knight. What's up? Dash. Okay. Okay. That's a regular run over. Okay. Nope. Don't get hit by that. Ooh, okay. Almost got hit by it. There's a second one. Oh, dash. Spells. Amazing. Oh, I should have dashed in there and I didn't. There was a gap that I just missed. Okay. No, I thought I was gonna nail bounce on that one and I failed. Oh, nope. Oh, I could have avoided that easily. And that one as well, unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm pretty dead. Oh, I'm pretty dead. There's one down, and that's just gonna kill me. That's just gonna kill me. Yep, that just killed me. Oh, Ganondorf, thank you for the raid. Hey, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Ganondorf, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending some people my way. Hey, everybody. We're celebrating a year of streaming and also playing some Hollow Knight at the moment. Thank you. It's been good so far. Currently trying to beat a boss. That's proving kind of difficult. Just give me an elevator. Thank you for said elevator. Let's go upstairs. Raid. Pretty exciting. Okay, up we go. Never played this game, you should do it. I would highly recommend it. I am new to Metroidvanias and platformers, and this has been, honestly, a lot of fun. Definitely one of my favorites. Metroid Dread doing the boss rush. Okay. Hi. Okay, you do that. Okay. Dash the wrong way. Probably cost me a hit because of that, almost. Doing a regular bouncy bounce. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Not too close there. Way too close there. Okay. Too slow. I need to somehow stay on ahead of them. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, God, I need to nail bounce. No, don't bounce when they're bouncing. Do not bounce when they're bouncing. That's just death. No, that's just death as well. That's just also death as well. Let's see. No, got hit by the got hit by it. Golden Age of Gaming does look like a rad game. It's just like the atmosphere is really good. The storytelling is really good. I'm obviously not super familiar with Metroidvania controls, but it's honestly really a lot of fun to play. And the music is amazing. That's one of the first things that I knew about Hollow Knight is it had good fucking music. Okay. Woo! I just gotta keep trying it. Eventually we'll figure it out. Get me a fucking elevator! Elevators! Gotta roll with the punches. I have to avoid getting punched in the first place, which is the part where I'm struggling at the moment. Okay. 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 Alright. Do this one safely. Do this one safely and sanely. Okay. Oh, fuck. What do you mean I was too close to that? What do you mean I was too close to that? Bullshit! Okay, regular roll. Okay, don't get hit by that. So it's one strike before it really happens. No thumping, which means we're okay-ish there. That's coming. That's coming with a bounce. That's regular rolling. Okay. Regular rolling. Regular bouncing. Regular rolling. Regular bouncing. Okay, regular rolling, regular bouncing, regular rolling, regular bouncing. Hit it. Thank you. Okay, yep, good. Oh, no. That was bad. That was a missed. Oh, 2 missed opportunities at once. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Dashing. Okay. Staying nice and put. That didn't work. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Should have dashed the other way first. Shouldn't have panic dashed. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Should have bounced there somehow. I think staying in the... getting out of the corner is just a good option in general. Okay, good. Bouncing over them. They want to... Oh, it wants to... Nope. All about the backseating. Is that better than the best advice of get good? Just get better at the fucking video game. Just be a gamer. I'm trying, guys. I'm doing my best here. I still don't understand why you're sometimes there and at other times I'm still befuddled by this. Okay. Don't panic. Just pay attention to what they're doing. Don't let them out of your sight. Listen to the thumping. If you hear 2 hits on the ground that sound like something wants to kill you, it's bouncing at you. If you hear just a general mechanical whirring sound, it's rolling along the ground. I bet you need to jump over it. Let me through this gate already. Why do I have to go through a trial of fighting something here? I don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay, you're gonna come in for me. You're gonna... Oh, dash, okay. Okay, you're gonna do the thingy. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't listen to my own fucking advice. That's okay. That's okay. Who's doing what here? Do I need to stay at the center of the screen? Does that help at all? No, probably not. Maybe? I don't know. What's happening? Oh, that's what's happening, huh? Okay. That's okay. Okay. Dash. Okay, good. Hit it. Okay. Rolly coming in. Roly-poly boy coming in over there. Dash. Bop. Hit it. Okay. It ran over there. I don't know why it ran over there. I don't know what it's doing in that regard, but okay, we dashed. We're dashing. It's doing a regular bouncy. Hit it. Good. Remain calm. Remain calm. Bouncing. Dashing. Hitting it. Okay, center seems like a nicer place to stay, actually. Okay, that died somehow. Oh, I'm taking pointless damage here because I didn't realize something was going on. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, bouncing. Okay. Does it get worse? I mean, sort of, it gets worse. There's more of them. It gets worse in the regard that there are more of the spiky boys. I needed to move out of that. I needed to move out of that, and I didn't. Nope. That was better, though. That felt a lot better. For a second, I was dodging and hitting like I felt like I should have been. Stay chill and get the kill. Exactly. It happened with the first one. Then I hit the third one. And then it was like, brain fart time. All right, see? Why are you up there this time? Make up your fucking goddamn mind. Decide where you're going to stalk me from. Be a better predator, I demand it. All right, up we go. In here we go. Climbing. Okay. Not tilted yet, which is good. I'll be tilted when I figure it out and then cannot do it. Right now, it's still I need to figure out the dodge timing. Okay. You're just a regular roll. Okay. What are you doing now? Regular roll. Okay. Hit it. Okay. You do a swipey. What are you doing now? Bouncy roll. Okay. You're gonna run away. You're gonna do a regular roll. We're gonna hit you. No! We're gonna hit as well because I got greedy. Can't hit it twice super easily there. Also just failed at that dodge. I should have nail bounced. When I saw it out of the corner of my eye, I should have nail bounced. Oh god, I dashed the wrong way. Otherwise that would have been fine. You're doing that. You're doing a thumpy thumpy. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Nail bouncing. Didn't work there. Should have done that for sure. And now I'm gonna die. Does that bounce as well? No, it doesn't. I thought it might. Can I heal here? Sort of, technically, sort of, not really. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. I also need to double jump, I think, a bit more than I am. I think that will also assist with this process. I don't know why I'm not using that. I think I'm afraid of the bouncing version of their attack. But I'm also just getting hit by it anyway, so that's kind of irrelevant. I think I need to figure out how the tracking on it works as well. That should help me out. Boop. And yep. Okay. Don't panic either. I also do a lot of panic button things. I need to respond very quickly when needed, and not just randomly panic things. Oh, I can bounce on- wait, I can bounce on those things? Is that relevant? No, I can't do it anymore. Okay, I thought that was a thing, but no, okay. Just when they're loaded up. Waiting to heal me. Waiting to kill me. You're doing a bounce. Don't get greedy. Okay, it's gonna swipe at you. Bouncing, okay. 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 We didn't end up getting hit by it. Oh, okay, just under, skating under. Okay, good. Oh, I should have nail bounced. Should have nail bounced. Oh God, no. I need to remember that they're gonna do it in kind of. Oh, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, fuck. Okay. Sometimes they start their roll and sometimes they don't, which also confuses me a tad bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, no! Don't jump when they're jumping. Okay, I killed one. Fat lot of good that's gonna do me with 1 HP. Okay. 1 HP win right here. Nope, definitely not. No! Oh, I jumped into it. I jumped into it. Okay, so I can consistently kill one of them now. I just have 5 more to deal with. If I can clean up the first so I can kill one with taking only 1 or 2 points of damage, we might have a shot here. East side, curiosity. Oh yeah, sure. 1 sec. I can just do that now, actually. The map, east side, sure. This is what I currently have. East side, this side, right? So I have a couple of things in Kingdom's Edge that I still need to do. I've gotten, I think, Crystal Peak and Spirit's Glade. And then otherwise, I think I have... I'm not sure if I have all the regions yet. I don't know if there's something like in here between Basin and Deepness, because it looks like there might be. See the blue markers, you're good. Okay, the Kingdom's Edge ones. Yes, Ganondorf, thank you for coming by and for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Get your errands done. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's go up this way. And over here. Over here and up. Boop, 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 back, back. Okay. Let's kill it. Nothing over there. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, you're here. Dash. Killed it. No, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it thumping. And I was still a fucking dumbass about it. Okay. Ah! I sat in it that time. I don't know why I sat in it. I just fucking did. Oh, okay. Dodging. Dodging. Oh, I didn't dodge that at all. I just kind of sat there and took it like a bitch. Oh. Should have dodged there and I didn't. Okay. What's the plan here, folks? Oh, that's the plan here, folks. I can't. Oh, I can't. I can't just nail bounce on him, huh? I was hoping I could. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. I killed a thing, I think. Wow. Okay. All right, bombs, appreciate it. But I need to be able to do that on my own speed without dying. Haha. Fuck you. I'm done with you. You're easy as shit now, at least. I figured out how to not take damage for that thing. Amazing. Progress to the nth degree. But they upstairs.
Bring me upstairs. And up. Okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna hit all of them before the fight starts, just to show them who's boss. Just to remind them what's going on here. You're gonna be annoying. That's okay. I too am annoying. Poke it. Pull back. Okay. My jumps are too slow. That's another thing that's a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, too close, too close. I don't know why I thought I could nail bounce on that, but that was wrong to the nth degree as well. That was also just fucking wrong. Oh, wrong. Oh, I can just do that, though. Wait, I can just hover over them? Wait, what was that? What was that nail bounce thing? I need to do that more often. If I can. If I can do that more often, will be great. How did I isolate one like that? What did I do? Is it just stupid? Oh, maybe when they're in regular form? I don't know. Need to get one of you over here then. Nope, that wasn't it. I need to get one of them to stand still again, because it didn't do anything while I was bouncing on it, and I don't know if that was a fluke or intended. So is hitting it over the head an option? I have to then avoid the other one still. Nope. Nope. Put me back in. I hate this thing. Why are you there now? What's going on? I'm so confused. I hate it so much. Why can't it just be in the same place every fucking time? That's all I ask. Crush one of the Bluebuses. This elevator likes to crush my friends. It's fucking rude. Rude ass bitches. Boop. Up we go. In here. Hi. No! You haven't done that before! I hate it. Thanks. I hate it a lot. Thanks, I hate it! Shouldn't have let it get above me. Alright, well, 1 HP arguably is not gonna be the end of the universe here. So if I... Oh, no, but that was it, I think. So when they're in roly-poly form, when they're just in their rounds as their round selves, not as this, I can just bounce on them? Is that what I am correctly interpreting here? That's a bit strange if the case, I think. Yeah? I need to find one in that state then. Oh, that might have been it, actually, right there. Oh, maybe? Nope, missed it. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was not it. Okay, but they do just sit there. If I can catch them in between the rolls, they just fucking sit there. Okay. That's fine. So the first one should be easy to kill then, because then I can stick to its asshole and hit it before the second one spawns, I think. I think that's the plan. Stick so close to its butthole that when it's not rolling around, I can start bouncing on it. Butthole straps, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Hi. That's your time to go. So, you are irrelevant when you're not rolling, if I understand things correctly. No, I missed it because of the timing of the parry. The parry not fucking threw me off. Ah! Okay. Oh, that was the opportunity to bounce. I need to not be afraid of bouncing now either. Okay.
Oh, I almost had that one and I just lost it. Okay. Nope. That one was a fail. Like, okay. Oh, should have bounced on that. So it is bouncing, just not in the way I initially expected. I'm gonna die. That's okay. Is it okay? It's not okay. I got a heal, but then I lost soul anyway, so. Okay, I got a second one. And it killed me. Okay. It's messy because I'm trying to do something new here, but I think this will work long term. I think I found a more long-term solution. It's just isolating when they're not alone. I also don't need to do it by the corner. If I can figure out how to do it in the middle of the stage. I don't know why I'm just suddenly terrible at the nail bouncing, but I am. I need to figure out the length of my nail and not get thrown off when it parries. I think if I can do that, we'll be— No! Just squash me! Just squash me! It's fine! Take my HP. Don't make me wait for the elevator. Okay. Up we go. It's very funny how it just sits there, though. Up we go! Hi. Motherfucker. Just gotta sit on its head. Just gotta sit on your fucking head. Hi. What's your plan here? No, it's the parry timing that throws me the fuck off. And then I've lost an opportunity because it's gonna spawn another one pretty soon. Oh, that didn't read in time. That didn't read in time. Oh god, I took so much damage trying to do that. No! Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. That was ill-fated. That was ill-fated from the beginning. Just murder. So I need to get them, I think, to try and swipe at me. So if I stay close to them, they usually try to hit me with their nail. So if I can bait that out of them, and then I think bounce over them? Fuck you. Fuck you. You are the bane of my existence. I think okay. I think the plan is still the same. Plan is still the same. Execution is what needs to improve. Whee! Alright. We fucking gamers. I'm a fucking gamer, okay? Well, this will work out eventually. Whee! Whee! Hi. Hi. Okay. Alright. Trying this again. This gate is closed. That's okay. Okay, what you doing first? Rolling. Okay. No, that didn't work. What's the timing for their, for the nail bounce situation? Because sometimes when they're a corner, they accept it, and sometimes they don't. I'm gonna figure that out. You are bouncy. No, I can't parry them when they're in their form, which is annoying. How did I get it to sit there? I'm confused, because it didn't sit there before now. Okay, I also just missed that nail bounce entirely. No. Oh my god, why can't I nail bounce? I'm just really bad at it. Is it the nail length that's throwing me off? I don't think so, because I don't usually have, the mantis or the long nail equipped, so also the long nail shouldn't be making it worse, I think it should be making it better. I just need to remember to hit them earlier, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm fucking up. I don't know what internal rhythm I'm trying to follow, but it's wrong. Okay. Small blue bushes, come with me. Come with me to victory! That's fine. Up this wall! Get to the spire one day. Hello. How are you? I like how it also escalated from fucking Umu to this. Umu was a piece of cake. Comparatively speaking. I did that on like 4 attempts. What the fuck is this nonsense? Oh. Can I bait out something there? Oh no,
get caught by that. Oh, God. The nail bouncing is just throwing me the fuck off for some reason. I'm taking more damage somehow. Okay. That's... I forget which one now I've also injured more, which is a problem. Can I nail bounce on it anyway? Okay, we got it killed. We did kill it regardless. I'm just taking a lot of damage as a result. That's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. If I had nail bounce there, I might have had a chance. Not really though. So they crowd me in the corner, which means I want them on opposite sides. I want them on opposite sides to get in more nail bounce as well. One is on one end and the other is just kind of waiting around to roll. Maybe that's a strategy. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hi. Fuck you. Fuck you. And up we go. The general noises I make at this thing. All right, let's go up again. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, why did that counter my nail? That doesn't work. It just sits there in the corner. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. That's not working. I'm assuming that is the wrong way to do it, at least somewhat. I need to get them isolated, but that's really hard. I'm honestly wondering if my old strat of just hitting them slowly but gradually is not better. Oh, because they're cornering me and I like that the least. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. And try to take the bouncing slowly. Because now I'm not dodging as much. Hip! Whoop! Hip whoop! Fuck you. Okay. I'm getting like 10 G will run. Earning money! Earning money for each attempt! Alright, and then up we go. Boop! Boop! And then in here. Alright, alright. Back to what I was doing with you before, I think. For now, at least. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I should have bounced on that and I didn't. Oh, okay. Nope, that was bad. That was just generally bad. They do sometimes cancel their roll. I think because of where I'm positioned. Is there a way I can get them to do that consistently? I feel like there might be, in which case I should probably pay attention to that, huh? Oh, God. No, okay. No, this strategy is going worse for me than the other one. At least in terms of consistency, not working. All right, fuck that noise. Fuck the nail bouncing for now. It's going worse. I'm gonna go back to my strategy of just dodging them for a while because I don't think there's any penalty for the fight going longer, right? If I can dodge effectively and the fight goes on for a long time, that seems, at least for my current way that I'm handling them, better than just dying repeatedly and taking 4 damage because I'm failing to nail bounce. Okay, fuck that plan. I'm going back to the other thing because I was surviving longer with it. I'm killing them at the same time is the problem. I'm only getting 1 down. Either way. So. Come on. Why doesn't it trigger until I'm over here? Go faster! Okay. So you do a thing. That's fine. Okay, I missed that completely. Okay. Ah! Okay, and then I just landed on it for no reason. Okay.
Too slow on that. Tried to get in too many hits there. Retaliation. Unfortunate. Heal, maybe? Sort of. Oh, got a hit. Got hit by that. Should have dashed there, and bounced over it. One is dead. Okay. So I'm at better HP than I was the last time. I need to figure out where to stack up, though, on the screen. Don't get hit by that. That's fine. No, I ran right into that. Okay, what's the other one doing? What are you doing now? I can take that. That's okay. Sort of didn't work. Okay, at all. Sort of didn't work at all. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright. Get away from that one. Get away from that. Get away from this. No, too slow. Too slow on the reaction. So I got halfway through the second one that time. So I think I'm gonna assume what I was doing before is still better then. Because I lived for longer. Okay, boop, take the gems. Go over here. Take the elevator. Thank you, elevator. Up we go. Those are some tanking motherfuckers. They really are. They, I don't know why they have to be so durable. They are knights, to be fair. That part does make sense. I just wish they were terrible ones, you know? From like a kingdom that doesn't care about its citizens at all. I want them to be corrupt and weak as shit. And they are not. Okay. Whee! No, I can't. Okay. No! Don't jump when they're jumping. That was dumb. That was just straight up dumb for no reason. Too slow. Too slow, and that was in its face for no reason. I'm just taking damage now. I'm just taking damage now. And I can't jump up there the way I want to. Yeah, no, bouncing just doesn't work. Or I'm doing it so wrong that it doesn't help. So I'm gonna stop trying. Alright. The old way feels riskier, because I'm dealing less hits to them in a short span of time. But, yeah. Alright. Woo! Fuck you! I hate that one. I hate that one the most. This is the most tilting, flying motherfucker out of all of them. I hate you. Just sit in the corner or don't. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Like he hasn't showered. The corruption in Hollow Knight, the orange glow of the bugs that no longer have sentience. It's literally just that they haven't showered in long enough. They lost any civility they have. Too much BO. To be fair, I'm also carrying around the Dung Defender's charm, which is literally just, it smells so terrible that it deals damage to enemies at the same time. Nope. I don't understand what that was. Why did you cancel your roll? What is that? What is the roll canceling? Either be a cinnamon roll or no. You can't get it both ways. That's not how it works. Okay. What's happening? That's happening. That's happening. Okay. 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 Oh, I needed to jump. Didn't jump. Oh, I needed to jump and I didn't. Okay, that's okay. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got one already. Good. Good. Okay. Ooh, what's happening? Just keep a straight head. Keep a clear head. Don't panic excessively. Don't panic excessively. Okay, two. Okay, all right. There's two. Oh, should have definitely jumped or something there, and I didn't. That's okay. Okay, all right. Hit it. Back away. Hit it back away, though. Do watch what they're doing. Oh, should have jumped. It's when they have two that I don't quite know what to do with them. Okay, that was a nice nail bounce, though. Avoided damage. Let's hit him. Oh, let's dash. Okay, that's gonna... Oh, it's gonna come for me. Okay. All right, okay. That's gonna come for me as well. Okay. Oh, too slow! I heard it, and I didn't take it. I didn't take it into consideration. Okay. Oh, good. Don't get in the corner, though. Corner is bad. Don't jump when they're jumping. Oh, don't jump when they're jumping! Oh, God, it was the second one coming back! Oh, no! All right, that felt a lot closer, though. Toxic fumes are a deadly weapon. You know, that's why I fart as a person. I don't fart to relieve gas or because it's a necessary biological function. I fart to use it as a weapon and a weapon only. I fucking can't go up a doorway talking about farts, apparently. That's just unreasonable. Okay, up we go! Elevator. That attempt felt a lot better, though. I didn't take damage for a hot minute. Literally probably didn't take damage for all of 30 seconds, but it's an improvement. Whoop. To win an argument, fart. That's, seems like a solid logic plan to me. What are they gonna do, fart back? My farts are more toxic than yours, guaranteed. Do you know how much cheese I fucking eat, even though I'm lactose intolerant? It's called a lot of cheese. Okay. What are you gonna do? Roll at me, bitch? Hey, what you gonna do? Roll at me? You think I haven't seen that before? Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't fucking dash there. Or didn't jump there and I should have. Okay. Oh, I ran into him. I ran into his body. I wanted his body so badly. Okay, under. Killed one, good. Okay. Okay, let's run away from that. Okay, he's rolling. He's going. He roll. He go. He go. He roll. He roll. He roll. I've missed the fucking roll. He roll. Too good. Too good of a roll. Really? Ah! He roll. He bounce. He dash. Yeah, we take damage. We don't take damage. Holy shit, we didn't take damage. Ah! 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 Damn it, I took damage. Damn it, I took damage. Bouncing? And a bouncing? Or just a dodging? Just a nice dodge situation! Keep it, good. Oh, there's one coming, yep. They always do that, they like to do it. Oh, don't! Oh, somehow we managed. Somehow I fucking managed! Oh, we're managing! Oh my god! Oh, don't take damage! Don't take damage! Oh, I don't know what the noises are! I don't know, I have no answers for you. Okay, bounce. Okay, dodge. Okay, smack. Okay, dodge. Okay, dodge. Okay, jump. Okay, dodge. Okay. Alright. Hit it. Oh, no! Got too greedy on that hit there. Okay, good. They all roll at me. It's fine. Everything is fine. And should have jumped. I got two of them, though. I got two of them. Cheese-related dish, pasta. Yeah, pasta's pretty good. I also like pizza a lot. And, I mean, to be fair, it's just starch and cheese. Just tastes good. I got two of them. There are 6. There are 2, but there are 6. Though I will say, when I wasn't panicking and I was, in fact, dodging them, it was going pretty well. If I do say so myself. If I just don't, you know, take too much, it's fine. Here's my 10 geo entry fee to the boss room. Okay, here we go. All right, that was better. That was, I dare say, the best attempt so far. So just gotta be calm. Gotta go. Starch and cheese fumigated home. Yo, you're not inaccurate about that. No, don't take damage. Okay, dash, good. Good, Hit it once, then back away. Then back away nicely. Oh. Actually, does that work as well? Ooh, nope. Okay, that didn't work at all. That distinctly did not do a work. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Do I remember which one is lower HP? I do not, but it's distinctly ending up with me being lower HP. Oh. Okay. Oh, I killed one. Oh my god, I killed one. Holy shit, I don't have time to heal. Maybe now I have time to heal? Oh my god, I healed. Dash! Okay, good. Okay, downce. Okay, downce. I meant to nail bounce and I just said downce like a dunce. I said downce like a dunce. Here we go. Dash. Don't dash there. That's terrible. That's a terrible idea. I think I need to bounce. Oh, how do I get around it when they're doing that? I need one on opposite sides of the room. I think that's just better. I think that's just better. Get in the fight. Must have went to the bathroom. Downce, down, bounce. Yeah. If only my brain remembered the directions. Or if only my mechanical ability matched my brain in yelling things out. I don't know who my brain thinks it's yelling at. Maybe someday it will help me. I missed all of the currency. Damn it, I don't have my entry fee now. I'm not gonna be able to do the boss fight without that 10 geo. Hit me. Hit me up. Take me upstairs. And in we go. In we go. Whee! Dashing. My brain reacts quicker than my body. It sees what's happening sooner than my hands hit the controls. Meanwhile, my hands hitting the controls are like, herp derp, I need to jump, right? Jumping gets you out of everything. This is incorrect. That is just deeply false. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got the first one before the second one spawns, which means we have to deal with these two bitches, but they might... Okay, there's one less bitch to think about in general. And you know what I like thinking about? Fewer fucking bitches. I like the no bitch scenarios. Oh, good lord! I got a couple hits on all of them, though. I just am in a very bad situation here. Okay, I'm gonna just get away from them, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. That works for me. That works for me. Ah, not really, actually. Not so much at all. Indeed. Okay. 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 Oh, God. I lost it, guys. I sat it for a second and then I fucking lost it. I don't know why the second instead of 2 just freaks me out so hard, but it does. I think it's because my brain is going, oh, suddenly there's just no end to it. Suddenly there's no end. It just continues forever. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, got hit. Got hit. Got hit. I like to think about fewer fucking bitches. I don't like someone's playboy uncle. You know me. I like to channel that pimp energy when I'm streaming. When playing Hollow Knight specifically. I am truly the bug pimp. Alright, here we go. Up the thing. Up the thing. Poke the thing. Yes. Good poking. I didn't take damage. I thought I would. I have 11 geo. Perfect. Okay. We killed that first one before the second one spawned. If I can keep doing that, at least it will alleviate the amount that I have to deal with 2 of them. Ooh, up the wall, into the elevator, into the room of doom. Kill the thing. That's a closed gate. How dare you close that fucking gate? You were pimping in the past. No, I was paying too much attention to the chat and I took damage. This is my fault. This is no one's fault but mine. I was too busy thinking about pimping, and instead I took damage. Okay, I cannot parry them while they are bouncing, which is just, I think, absolutely awful news. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna say chat energy. Okay, hit him. Oh. Okay, I killed one. I didn't kill it before the other one spawned, though, unfortunately. So I am more behind than I was on the last attempt. Hit it! Run away. Hit him! Run away. Bouncing. Oh, fuck, bouncing. Oh, bouncing into death. Ooh. Ooh. Max Insanity, welcome back. Posted Sam, hello! Welcome back as well. Yes, thanks. Also, yes, get some rest if you need. Appreciate you stopping by in the meantime, though. It's 10 a.m. I have covered the entire evening for the entire morning hours, actually, for Max Insanity here. Take that, thank you. Want to check in on where I was? Yeah, try and defeat the Watcher Knights. It's midnight there. I'm guessing you are East Coast-ish? Midnight Gang. Just a lot of okay. At some point I was also gonna go back to LoR, so it's 9:30 now. If we hit the 10 o'clock mark, I will briefly go back to LoR and close out the anniversary stream there, which feels kind of appropriate. You're bouncing. You're bouncing. You're rolling. You're bouncing. You're bouncing. Oh, onto my fucking skull. You know what? Fuck you. Oh my god, why do you sometimes bounce off the wall and not other times? I'm so confused. I'm just generally confused by that. By the way, I don't like it. I wish you wouldn't, really. I missed all of the shots because I'm so amazing, really. That's the only reason that I took no damage there. And certainly not, luck or anything. Ah! 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 Aha! Ha 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 ha! All right, just kill me. Just kill me. This is not going well. Yep. Into the ish. Further west than New York. Okay. I know where you're talking about. Vaguely on the map. I used to live in New York, so I was kind of generally aware of where Canada was. Ontario in particular. Imagine being unaware of where Canada is. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Ah, ooh, good. 12 GO this time. Alright. Don't just turbo into the thing. Patience. Dodging. Oh, fuck! No, bring back the elevator! I'm sorry I moved slightly too quickly. Or Canada is regularly forgotten about. I don't forget about it. You guys are just quiet. You're just living your life up in Canada. Meanwhile, we're over here having 40 bajillion crises every week. Yep, I want to get through the door and I can't because you guys are in the way. And you know what sucks? Why you gotta be in the way? I don't. Why did you abort it there? You're confusing. You're confusing my small pea brain. My brain is about the same shape and size as you, which is to say small. Not actually that small, to be honest. It's not. You're not small enough. Oh my god! I double nail bounced. I'm a fucking god. I am still a god. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay. Passing by. Don't mind me. Just here having a day. Killed that one. Amazing. Killed the first one officially. Hit it. Schmack it. Boop it. Go for it. Yes. Bounce it. Slap it. Dodge it. Kick it. Dodge it. Bounce it. Jump it. Oh, it's a bouncy boy! Okay. Just kill it. Bouncing. Don't get hit. Oh, we got hit, unfortunately. Oh, we got mega hit, unfortunately. If I had been able to nail bounce effectively, it would have been much better. It's not talked about a lot when you have a small population, has almost twice the population of Canada. Yeah, I kind of forget, that your population of your country is like relatively small, considering for the amount of space that Canada occupies. Can you see the charms? You can see the charms, yes. This is what I currently have. So I have a way of getting extra soul, and then also my friends that do explosion damage. Load a cock and shoot it. So Soulcatcher, Glowing Loom Defenders, Long Nail, and Balder Shell. I don't know, honestly, how much I need the shell. I'm not really healing much. I don't even know if I have a lot of... if I should be bothering to heal and just dodging them. Feedback if I want. Sure. I might not change it, but I'm happy for an opinion. I'm debating if I should be using my spells more often. I feel like the answer to that is probably. I'm just having difficulty hitting them anyway. So I'm not earning a ton of soul. Hello. Long Nail is barely noticeable. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dash. Run away. And in. Okay, we got that one for sure. I have a heal here real quick. Real quick, I have a heal. Thank you! You're the next target for me. Dash. Dash. Oh, should have done something there. Should have just literally done anything there, and I didn't. And I also just ran into its body, which is suboptimal. Okay, dodging! Bouncing! I fucked that one up for sure. Are you gonna slide now? You are gonna slide now. Oh, it's both of you. Oh, I don't like that it was both of you just then. That seems unfortunate. I fucking threaded the needle somehow. I'm not gonna ask how. Because asking questions... it's too much for my brain! Oh, no, that didn't work at all. Can I heal real quick? I can sort of kind of heal real quick. I have an extra HP, so I don't just die in a hit. That seems good. Oh, I just fucking face tanked it though, which is not so great. Oh my god, I killed 2 of them. I'm currently spawning on the other one that is gonna emerge. But I killed 2, I believe. I think that was 2. That is currently my fucking record. Oh! Ah! This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we're not fine. Oh, we're very not fine. Okay, we killed 4 of them? Holy shit. I don't know how close that is to anything, but it is not. Oh, there's still 2. Oh, I still have to kill every single one of them. I was hoping maybe that would be like a, oh shit, you don't have to murder all of them, but no, I do have to murder them all. Okay, good. Oh, no! Okay. Barely does any damage, better say soul spell. Shaman is hands down best charm in the game. Yeah, I do like the glowing loom a lot though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off the long nail at least. Let's try. I'll just take something else off. Let's see. Difficult fight indeed. The fight easier? I don't want to know it. Someone else mentioned there was a way to cheese it out, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do this the proper way, even if it takes a lot of time. Let's try the spells, maybe? Again, I don't know how much soul I'll be able to find. Because the first part, totally fine. The second part, not hitting them as often as I should be. But that's also a me problem. Not cheese, really. It just removes 1 knight from the fight. Oh, there's a way to get it out of the way. No, let's deal with 2 of them. I'll just deal with the 2 of them. I'll feel like I'm cheating if I'm not dealing with 2 of them at once. Give me that. Okay. Up. Yep. So I killed... My record is currently 3. There are 6. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway through this fucking fight. Here we go. You still deal with 2 for a large chunk of the fight. Oh, so kind of irrelevant then, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Keep hitting it. Oh, we killed the first one. Great. Dash. Hit it twice. That seems to be working. Okay. Okay. Alright, short. 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 Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I went to do it to the side! I had to do it to the side! It's fine! Everything is fine. That's not so fine. That's what I wanted. And first time. Okay. Nope. Nope. No! Oh, God. Don't know why that was so difficult for my brain. See, I changed one thing and my brain is like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna die here. I don't think I can really... I mean, I've been on 1 HP before. I don't know how much recovery I have, though. Oh, I also just face tanked that. Not so good. No healing there. Invincibility frame. Thank you for trying. And I'm still kind of dead. I expected the second one to come slithering out. There's the death. There's the death. You had to say, and then you have to fight 5 in total. Otherwise, you have to fight 6. To take one... Wait, how do you take one out? That seems weird. I thought you meant, just like, you wouldn't have to kill... You wouldn't have to, like, deal with them all at once. But you're saying straight up you don't have to kill 6 of them? That seems weird. I have no idea how I would do that, so I'm just gonna continue on my way and ignore that fact. I have to do before I enter the fight. Oh, never mind then. I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Boop. It's not a combat cheat or anything. I know that they're like kind of interactable for a little bit. Like fuck you! I'm able to bounce off of them. But if I can't get the first stage anyway, or if I can't fight 2 of them anyway, I'm just kind of dead regardless, so. Oh, dash. Oh, fuck. Misjudge the timing and the spacing. Up and over. Hit it. It bounces. Okay, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Up and over. Oh, nope. I'm not getting the bounce spacing right anymore for some reason. Oh, good lord, I just kind of took that. Not what I need to do there. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, good. Just sat there and took it, unfortunately. Shouldn't have done that. And they killed me. Anna just killed me. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Be patient. Literally, all of the Hollow Knight bosses thus far have literally just been, if you're patient, it's fine. Except for Nosk. Nosk drove me up the wall. I hated Nosk the most. Nosk, 0 out of 10. Never want to see that motherfucker again. I got the pale ore from him, though. I do appreciate the ore upgrade. Just not his whole existence. Up we go. Is this the hardest boss I've had to fight this game? So far, it's up there. I will say that I have not spent the most time on it thus far. I think that was either Nosk or the Dream Fight in Deep Nest. I forget his name now, to be honest. The one who throws round balls at you, his scythe thing. That one I spent a lot of time in, just because I was also, like, tilted at the time when I was doing it, so I wasn't being as careful as I should have been. Oh, no, I thought I'd been able to sneak under that. Why am I misjudging all the dashes suddenly? I don't know why I am, but I definitely am. We got a kill on that somehow. I also technically, like, parried it, I think. Somehow. Oh, but the bodies are right here. So I lost HP anyway. Dashed under that. That's just a regular running at me. You're a regular bouncicles. You probably just regular dash. Yep. Okay. Okay. Spell? Oh, nope. Shouldn't have done that. This is gonna kill me. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I don't think... We might not get this today, but at least I'm getting in more practice, if nothing else. Whee! Up and over. Dashing on through. Keep on dashing. Up we go. Okay. Definitely not the most frustrating, I think. So, it depends on how you define difficult. If you mean frustrating, that was Nosk. If you mean technically difficult, I'm trying to think of the other ones that I've tried to fight before. I mean, the Mantis Lords took me a few tries, in general. But they were also, I think, more straightforward. And you could get away with being a little less reactive to things. Okay. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Hey, where are you? Good to see you. Actually, really terrible. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, you just detect that. When am I able to get a nail bounce in? Oh, no, that wasn't it. I should have waited for the second one to roll over because I could hear it in the background doing things. Okay, why did you abort? Why did you abort there? What's that? What's that bullshit? What's that bullshit of you sometimes rolling and sometimes not? What is the proximity trigger for you? There has to be some kind of thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! What? Why does it sometimes bounce off the wall? Yeah, no, I'm not taking advice for this one. As per usual, I'm gonna figure it out. But thank you for the offer. Thank you for your belief in me as well. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be able to get it. It's not impossible. It's just difficult. And it's also not making me rage out, which means definitely not impossible. If I'm relatively tilt-proof in the face of this, we'll get it eventually. Alright. Up we go. Up we here. Stubborn. Just stubborn people. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Hi. Hi. How are you? Okay. 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 Run away. Bounce. Okay. Run away. Oh, fuck! It wasn't fast enough. We did kill it, though, which is good. Which means the second one is just gonna spawn here. Amazing. Don't be in its space while it's doing it, though. I fucking stood in that for no reason in particular. That's a jump. Oh, I should have just stayed there. Should have just stayed where I was. I hate that sometimes reaches me. Okay, up and over. Hit it. Up and over. Hit it. No, wrong one. I can't aim my spells anymore either. That's pretty bad. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, all right. Soul Vacuum and Toe usually attacking when watchers are invulnerable. Yeah. The invulnerable part is really annoying. Might take that out. I'm gonna miss them though. We have 2 slots. Grim Shadow isn't gonna do much either, is it? I just want friends. I just want my friends in this. Grub song, leave on the defender. That's probably gonna. Might do something. I'm gonna try this then. So don't buy, excuse me, don't mind me. Hi. Fuck you. Fuck you, I still hate you. Please leave. Up we go, one more time. I feel so alone without my friends. I got so used to them blooming around me. Okay. Fuck the elevator. Hi, Shane. What's up? Okay, here we go. Ooh, I'll get it eventually. I know I will. I'm not gonna fucking give up on the game. The only way I would not get it is if I give up on Hollow Knight. And we all know by this point that isn't gonna happen. Fuck! Fuck! Just, ah! Okay, maybe I am getting slightly tilted by this bitch of a roly-poly dude. That was when it was invulnerable, wasn't it? That's unfortunate. Is the other one rolling anytime soon? It's just a... Did 2 of them? Oh, I got the... Did I get the first one? I thought I didn't get the first one. Or I thought I didn't get the other one in time either. I fucking keep running into them. Alright, let's try this again. Clearly I'm not used to something here. Okay. Nope, too slow. Reaction time too slow. Okay. Run away. Bounce. Bounce. Don't need to bounce there, apparently. I just failed. I just failed to bounce entirely. Dash through that. Oh! Nope, that killed me. The self-damage thing does a lot of damage. I don't like it. I don't like that one. I have no idea how much damage it deals relative to other things, but I just don't like hearing it. I feel like it's too much of a I don't want to take damage, so why would I need it kind of thing. So when I first got it, one of the things I didn't want to do was wear it a bunch, because I didn't want to train myself to, I didn't want to train myself to think that taking damage was okay, kind of thing. Fuck! Why is that thing such a bitch? Oh my god. At least I don't have to worry about my things healing me. Thorns does exactly nail damage? Wait, it's that strong? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. It's one of my least favorite charms, though. I don't care how much damage it deals. I just think it put me in a bad mentality when I've got it, you know? I don't want to take damage. I never want to take damage. Taking damage is not going to benefit me in any fight whatsoever. I think it's nice as a backup, but I don't want it to be doing very much. And if it's not doing very much, I don't see the point in wearing it. Okay. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Die, motherfucker! Roll. No! Okay, good. Bounce over. Okay, bounce over. Bounce over. Just ignore it for the time being. It's rolling. I am a magic man. I am a magic man. I'm not magic at all, actually. I lied. I'm not magic. Okay, over? Over. You're not invincible. I should have used my spell there, for sure. And I just took 2 pips for nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck! I keep doing the wrong one there, and I don't know why. Okay, good. Over. Okay, that killed 1, I think. Pretty sure it killed 1. That just didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, God, that didn't work either. I don't even know where I am. Okay, that's good. Why did it roll away from me? Why did it roll away from me? Don't run away from me! Come at me! If I'm gonna have to deal with you motherfuckers, you're coming at my fucking face, okay? That's the only way this works. This is the only way I'll accept this. Okay, thank you, Balder Shell. Thank you, Balder Shell. Thank you, Balder Shell. Fuck! Can't Balder Shell forever! Okay. Can I heal here, maybe? No, that's a no. That's a no. That's also a no. Somebody knows! Somebody no experiences. Ooh boy. This is death. I killed another one somehow. Don't ask me how. Somehow it worked. I actually don't have Balder Shell anymore. Yes, wait, maybe I do? I don't know. Oh, God. I just have a regular heal. Okay, I took the shell off at some point and didn't notice, I guess, is what happened there. Oh, fuck. I should have jumped there and I didn't. I'm also not using my spells. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna die now. Yep, there we go. MS spells won't fully respawn in only to nail damage and pets. Oh, other charms, but not ones I have. They roll away to kill you properly, masters of their craft. They do. They back off, and then they charge at me. Like a very aggressive wheel. Never get an aggressive wheel. Shell breaks if it protects you 5 times. Oh, okay. I was actually unaware of that. Okay. Up the elevator. Let's go. That was... I think I killed 3 of them again, which is closer than before, and if I can just continue surviving, we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine! Okay. Definitely feel like I'm closer, though. The work is Paying out. What time is it? It is at 9:48. Almost time to switch again. All right. Woo! Hi, Shade. What's up? Okay. Here we go. Hi, Shade. You suck. Has anyone said that you suck? Because you do. I'll say it to your face. I know that you're a version of me. We suck together. Hi. You're the first buggo. The first one, and kind of the worst one. Because, not for any particular reason, to be honest. I don't fucking like you. I keep running into their bodies, and that's just not good. Okay? Okay. What's going on here? Okay, that's going on. That's going on. That's going on. Oh, no, nuts. Why do you sometimes cancel it? I don't understand! Just kill me. Oh, just kill me. That was too sloppy. Just kill me. That was fucking sloppy. Alright. Alright. Why did it retract the roll? Why does it sometimes retract its roll? What the fuck is it doing? Because I don't necessarily think it's... maybe I'm just blind. But I feel like it's not always because I'm too far away or too close to it. It just sometimes aborts. They sometimes roll backwards. I don't like the unpredictability of the roll backwards. Like, what are they doing? I want to say that I've only seen them roll forwards. But I guess if they're facing the wall, it would also make sense. I just don't like how sometimes they, cancel versus sometimes they continue, bouncing, ricocheting off the wall. RNG. I don't like how these fights... This and Nosk were, honestly, for me, just a really annoying amount of RNG. If there was one reason I hated Nosk, it was the RNG aspect of the fight. I really fucking hated it. Just kill it. You know what? Just kill it. I don't care anymore. Just fucking murder it. Okay. You're coming at me first. Yeah, you're coming at me first. Dash. Oh, no. I tried to nail bounce there and failed. That did roll backwards that time. That's okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, should have dashed there a little bit earlier. Should have also not taken the damage there. Can I heal? No. Maybe? Yes, I can. Sort of, not really, though. Okay, nope. Oh, I'm losing the plot now. I'm just completely losing the plot now because I'm sitting there. Watcher Knight! Watcher Knight just gives me a massive fuck you, I don't care. You fucking figure it out. I will figure you out, Watcher Knight. Up the stairs we go! Hi. Hi. Fuck you. You're not taking any more HP from me, okay? Not anymore! This part is so peaceful. The music for this part of the City of Tears, it's so fucking peaceful. It's so nice. It's so chill. And then you get up here, and it's like, oh god. Whee! In we go. Oh, nope. Dash. Hi. You're here again. I see you and recognize you. I acknowledge you. And then I need you to come inside my body so I can get 2,000 Geo back. You're in my bank. I need you to hang in there. Okay, yep, Stay away from it. It bounces. Good, it bounces. Okay. Oh, I stayed too close to it. Oh, up and over. Oh. Okay, I killed it at least. Okay. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Get away from it. Oh, oh no. Corner is bad. Corner pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow! Too slow! Too slow. Okay. Oh, run away, good. No! I needed to bounce there and I didn't. Oh, no, needed to do anything there and I didn't. Needed to do anything whatsoever there and I just straight up didn't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. At least I'm not dead. Dash. Okay. Oh! Okay, good. We got an actual hit in there somehow. Good. Dash away from it. That's coming in. Run away. Run away. And then there's a regular buddy coming in. No, just the same thing. Okay, alright, alright, alright. That's, two of the same thing. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we got one. We got a second one. We got 2 of them. Amazing. Let's not get in the way of the other one. Let's do a quick heal if we can. We can. I immediately lost it because I'm a dumb fuck. We got a second one as well. Okay, our third one actually. We got the third one. I'll take it. Don't lose your nerve. Don't lose your fucking nerve. Oh, God. Up. Nope. Hold back. Oh, this one's fine. And then bounce if we can. Yep, we good. Good, good. Bouncing. Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible. Oh! Ooh. Nope. Oh, nope. Nice HP. Shame if something were to happen to it. Music is solid and eerie. It's good background music. I almost had that. I almost had it to like 4 of them dead, and then I just fucking took damage for no reason. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo, here we go. Yeah, I can feel it in myself improving a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Up! Up we go! And out here. And up this way. Posted Sam, get some sleep if you need. But thank you for hanging out in the meantime. Him! Here we go. Keep smacking it. Okay. Alright. Here it comes. I can do this if I am calm and patient. Okay. Oh, I ran it to its fucking body because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, okay. Risky. Risky, risky, risky. Risky. What are you doing? Okay. A manageable amount of things is what you're doing? Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, I took damage again for no reason. That's really just... I'm taking damage for no purpose other than to just... Other because I'm just not getting it right, which is just lame. I thought I double jumped there. Can I not do that? Can I not double jump where I think I can? Why am I not doing it? Oh, okay, good. Can I heal? Okay, healing is good. Oh, healing is great. Healing's amazing. Get them before they get you. Ah, fuck. Heal? I should be using this for spells, but for now, I'll accept this. Fuck. 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 Okay, we killed one. I still don't have a fucking heal because I'm fucking stupid. Nope, nope, nope. Took too much damage. Taking too much damage. My brain is fading. We gotta do this. Come on! I ran into it! I ran right into it! Also, Wowrick, hello and welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's taking me a long time. It's taking me a long time. Currently been on it for, I think, an hour and a half-ish, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to end on Runeterra, but I'm tempted to just pyro through this. Okay, alright. Kill that. Ooh, alright. Hit it. Alright. Okay. Just dodge and don't be dumb. Dodge and don't be dumb. That's all I gotta do. Hit! Up this way. Whee! Woo! Okay. Hi. Here we go again. Same rigmarole as before. At this point, I'm committed. Am I committed? I mean, I'm pretty fucking committed. We could end here for tonight, honestly. There's something interfering with my double jump, and I think it might just be the way I'm trying to control it. Okay. Did I parry that or no? I actually cannot tell.
I almost was able to jump on that, but I fucking failed, and then I'm missing interaction somehow. I thought I could jump in a couple of those places, but apparently it's not letting me, which is just weird. That's just weird. And now I've lost the whole flow of the fight. Amazing! Amazing. Boulder Shell, just keep me alive. Thank you. Okay, what are you guys doing now? Oh, I needed to jump through that. Okay. Fuck. Too slow. Oh, too slow. All right, let's do this again. This is a normal base version. This is the normal base version. Yeah, stepping them for now, but it's your call. I mean, I am committed to this for now. I also don't want to just wander around getting nail upgrades because I've gotten the other 2 watchers. I want to get the 3rd. Plus, the thing is that it's not impossible. The thing that it is definitely not impossible. It's just slow and I need to dodge. Which, to be fair, even with better charms and nail upgrades, if I can't figure out how to dodge them, it's irrelevant. Like, what I would have equipped is so irrelevant if I can't just get through the fight. So I'd rather get through the fight now and teach my body the mechanics the hard way, and then I mean, future fights are just going to be easier. That's always my mentality when I run into something that might be hard. It's just like, worst case scenario, I just do better on the next fight. All right, come on. Yeah, there's definitely something I can do there. I don't know what it is, but... Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yep. 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 Then he roll. Then you roll. Then you also do a... Oh, you also do a bounce. Okay, good. That's fine. This is... Oh, so many bouncies. Oh my god, you hit me. I hate that you hit me there. I don't like it. Okay, we got one. Good. That's a roll. That's a roll, and I'm running into them now, which is also terrible and doesn't help me at all. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Oh, I'm so fucking stuck. They're gonna kill me in one go. They're gonna kill me in one hit somehow. They'll fucking find a way is what they'll do. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh! I technically threaded the needle until I didn't. Alright, spells again. There's one. There's two. There's a spell. There's another one. Okay. Alright, we killed one more! Oh my god! Making a little more progress. That didn't bounce on me somehow, and I am absolutely amazed and relieved, but also confused. How did that work? Who the fuck knows? Oh no. Why did you abort? Why did you abort roll? I don't understand. Alright, dash through that. Alright. Oh, okay, good. Almost took damage there for no reason. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Don't die. Oh, dashed into it though. Dashed into that one. Can I heal real quick with a bar shell? We can. We lose it instantly though. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Hold that shell. Hold that shell. Okay. Wait. Wait. You're doing a bounce? No, you're just doing a regular roll. Okay. Regular ass cinnamon situation. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm gonna... Yep, I died. Oh, yes, I died. What are good upgrades if your mechanics are still subpar? Show the charms. After I hopefully kill them? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can just show them now. We have Baldur, Soulcatcher, the Shaman Stone, Grub Song, and Thorns of Agony. I don't think it's terrible loadout. I had the glowing something, the friends, the Aspid friends before, but I took those out in favor of, hopefully giving myself a little more damage. Okay. Okay, I'm killing 2 to 3 of them. There are 6. There are 6 of them. The charm that makes me swing faster. I don't actually have that equipped at the moment. I think with the spells, I should be able to get through it though. Can I dream nail these guys?
can. I don't know if there's anything special about any of them, though. Okay, you're just glowing. Alright, that's fine. Land 3 before the swings. God, I took damage. I was trying to read the chat and I took damage. Ah! 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 That's a bum. Oh, fuck. I'm getting hit by that way too much. I can't get greedy on it, and I want to, is the problem. Oh, I killed one, and I ran into the other one. That's not how it's supposed to work, exactly. That doesn't really help, per se. Why did you abort the roll? That's the part that confuses me the most. The aborted rolls. And also that part where I can't particularly do a nice dodge. I also didn't try to dodge there. We're going to ignore that fact. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're good. That's fine. Oh, alright, just under them. Just consistently end up under them, you know? Hit it. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it that way, at least. Maybe don't hit it that way. I just lost all of the things I gained from the bottle shell because I'm stupid. Oh, bottle shell. Fuck, I'm not using the bottle shell at the right times at all. And we got rolled over. Bottle shell comes in clutch. These guys use their lances like swords because they are the lance. Okay, well, again, let's see, it's 10:05 now. I've already passed my self-assigned deadline. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Just need to buff the thing. Whee! Up we go. I mean, I believe I'm going to get it eventually. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Head! Hi! Why do you sometimes do that? Trying to fake me out here. Blame the jungler. Jungle diff, obviously. Hi. You're roly-poly. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Takes a couple of hits before they roll around. Okay. I meant to nail bounce there and I didn't. I think this is also the one that's taking the least amount of damage on that side. But to be honest, I couldn't really tell you anymore. Okay, that one's incoming. No, it's not. It aborted the roll. That one didn't abort the roll for sure. Okay, we killed one. Good. Oh, I jumped when I shouldn't have. Can I heal? Sort of. I can sort of heal. Nah. Don't jump while they're jumping. Oh, don't jump into it either. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. Oh, no! I ran into it. I'm so good at running into them. Where do they put their nails when they roll? I don't know. Between their chests, probably? They probably have, like, a fold in their scales or their carapace that they just shove it inside, I'm imagining. Or they, like, tuck it into their body. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same way an armadillo would hold a knife, you know? However they would do that. Just imagine an armadillo holding a butter knife or something. And that's, I'm assuming, what these roly-poly things are. Only the butter knife deals a lot of damage and also takes a lot more to kill them than I would imagine that it takes to kill an armadillo. Armadillos are pretty tough, not gonna lie. Difficult for predators to poke inside them. Okay. Hi, how are you all today? Hi, hello. Adorable and concerning at the same time. I'm getting better at doing so. Because, you know, adorable and concerning is generally my state of being. So I'm just channeling myself, you know? That one was invincible, so I shouldn't have done it there. I also shouldn't have jumped there for no reason. I thought that was gonna be a hit, and I keep messing it up just royally. We have killed the second one, good. Don't lose your nerve. Don't fuck it up. Okay, good. Just hit him with the bolt with the spell. Jump over that. Jump over that. Okay. Okay. Hit one, not both, unfortunately. Okay. You're rolling. Such a difficult roll. I honestly don't know if I'm actually making more progress now. Like, technically, I think it is slightly better, but I haven't been able to kill more than 3 no matter how hard I fucking try. 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, that's gonna interrupt the Boulder Shell. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, right on the fucking face. Right on the fucking... Oh, God. On the nose, and then I missed. Ugh! Okay, alright, alright. Calm. Calm. Just be calm. Hit it while they're relaxed. Why did you abort the roll? Why is it an aborted roll there? Why did you have to hit me with that? No one asked you. Pretty sure no one asked you. Maybe they did. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Basically describing Yumi in a nutshell. Yumi is meant to be adorable. I think Yumi's meant to be adorable, no? Oh, okay. I might not get this today. I think I will save it for stream, though, if I don't get it today. But I need a new time limit here. 3 more attempts? 2 more attempts? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you! I hate that guy. I hate it more than the roly-polies. It's the worst. Okay, hit that. Go upstairs. Hi, upstairs. What's up upstairs? How's it going? Well, that. Go up here. It'll attaches to a flame or a seeker until it has a fated unit attached to it. It's great. Cute cat. A+. All right. Well, here we go. Came here. No, 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 I don't understand the dash range on that. I've taken so much fucking damage already. Nope. 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 Dash. Okay, we killed one. Somehow I killed one. That seems good. That seems okay. That seems okay. That seems okay. Okay. No! Why did you why was it such a short roll? Can you at least be consistent? I beg of you. I beg of you, just be consistent. I died. Here we go. Personality debatable at best, or she attaches to a pompous cavalier and make it an actual threat. Poor pompous cavalier. Just struggling in general. So that was attempt 1. I'm gonna give myself 1 of 3. 1 of 3 attempts. And then call it a day with this. A couple of hours later. Actually, don't know how long I've been doing this. I'm not exactly 100% certain what's going on here. Other than I'm not winning against it. Just not winning against it too much. Up we go! Whee! Up the side of the thing. Hi. Bam, bam, boop. Thank you. Don't do that. Hi. To live in the shadow of papercraft sucks for him. Really does. Like, why would they come out with Pompous when they come out with Cavalier later? Okay. Don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage. Oh, we were right in his butthole. Too close to the butthole. Too close to the butthole on that second attempt there. Oh, I jumped when I shouldn't have. Literally no reason to jump, and that is the worst side to be on when the third one spawns. Like, literally the worst side. Okay. 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 Hit it with a spell. Dash through it. Don't jump there. Oh, can't double jump there. That's part of the reasons why I'm afraid to do it, honestly. Why did you roll backwards? Why the rolling of the backwards? It's confusing as fuck, is what it is. I jumped when I shouldn't have for no good reason. I am actually full on soul, which is just kind of amazing. I'm not usually in that position. Okay, heal. Good. Now run. Now run. Now fuck! Now fuck! Also, yes. Also, just fuck in general as a statement. You did a heal there. Baldur's Shell did not last me long enough to withstand the hit. So I just kind of ate shit there, and I didn't thread the needle the way I should have. It's very difficult to. Oh, okay. I heard it. I heard the swoosh. Hearing the swooshing. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, no, bad. Bad. Oh, okay. All right. Don't jump while they're doing it. Don't jump while they're doing it. Does Baldur have a charge? Baldur has a, I think, temporary thing. It takes so it's there until the heal stops, I think. So I waited too long to react there. I think generally my reaction times are just slow. So that's 2 out of 3 attempts for the end of the day here. Oh, 2 of 3. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I believe. Okay, up we go. One more time. Woo! Whee! One more time. Will that sober me up enough to get it done? Here we go. Here's the perfect attempt. I don't think it will be a perfect attempt, but it's irrelevant. We're gonna get it, no hits, no damage taken, a 100% easy peasy boss run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just hit you with a spell while you're over fucking there. Don't run away. Dash under that. Okay, you're going there. Fuck you. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. That was terrible. Oh, that was also terrible. Oh no! Ah! That's just the worst cluster of all. The worst thing you could ask for. All of the round boys in a corner. Okay. Oh, should have bounced. Should have bounced. This is going poorly. Oh, it's going poorly. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm probably just dead here. So if I can avoid damage there, we do get a heal off of Baldur that stays, that sticks around. Okay. We can run over there. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have jumped into that. For sure. Oh, and I took damage. Oh, and I took damage. Okay. Dash that way. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. You do you, man. Oh, do you. Aha. Don't do you too much, though. That's a lot of you, and I would like to talk about me for a second. That is the 3 of 3, though. So I might leave it there. I was hoping to get it done today, but it's proving difficult. So I think I might save that for the next time I'm doing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think maybe it's rethinking the loadout a little bit. But for now, I will sit on this bench and I will relax. I'll give my poor buggo friend a quiet time. All right. Goodbye, Hollow Knight for now. Whoo! How long have we been up? We've been up for 10 hours and 16 minutes. Do I want to go back to LOR? It's 10:17 now. I'm gonna go back to it very briefly. Say goodbye to the anniversary stream with the game that really kicked off a bunch of this shit. Legends of with 2 S's. That's how it goes. Take out the backseating, take out the first playthrough, and clean up the title. Here we go. I'm in English. Here we go. You were asleep for the 8 hours. I'm glad you got some sleep though. This is probably not going to be super long. I just wanted to close it out, bookend the stream with this. We made it to 10 hours. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I think I'm just going to close out with the deck that I first started playing with. This. Do I need to stretch? I'm okay for now, I think. I have been moving an okay amount throughout the stream. Plus, I ate this time, so my body is not dying per se. Zack and cheese with Scout Shyvana? The skins threw me off for a second, not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck is that? Came in at the 9-hour mark. Honestly, not a bad place to come in. Hi, Fleet Feather! You don't have challengers, so here we go.
2, 3, 4.
I can get a win with this. I'm gonna call that a pretty successful end. Don't know if we can, though. It's been a while since I looked at this. By a while, I mean forever. Okay, they don't have a sharp sight. Works for me. Petricite ends a lot of things. Could thermo that down. Don't want to. Ignition dies, though. Need to get rid of the challenger somehow. So fuck it. We're just gonna go because I probably cannot beat Quinn Riven anyway. Riven Quinn? That's not a Shyvana? Oh, you're right, it's not a Shyvana. I thought it was. Because that's the only version of this skin that I really see. But no, you're right, it's a Riven. Oh, Drakehound, huh? Interesting. Don't like it.
Once I snap papers, now faces.
You can take the Teemo here, for sure. Unless you feel brave enough to deal with puff caps. In which case, be my guest. They probably take the Teemo, though. It's that, or they're worried about Ballistic Bot, but they do also have to go at some point. Oh, you're killing the bot. Probably because you have a sharp sight, I'm assuming? Is it a sharp sight situation? Probably. Probably it is. There's a Mystic Shot. That's useful later. Yep, sharp sight over there. So it takes damage. I'm gonna die to this, unfortunately. Unfortunate. And also it's Challenger. That's just Drakehounds. It's Drakehound Riven. What a time. Okay, so I can Mystic Shot Burbo if it tries to come at the Victor. So we'll go down to 2 unless they have tough. In which case he still doesn't die. There's Impact. Got it. Nandroid Seer, I think. There's a Chump Wump. What are you at? 5? There's a Blade Squire, whatever. There's Old Ranger. You have 1 mana, so it's a... Yeah, so it's a Ranger's Resolve at best, which is still a problematic for sure. Elusive on the Victor. They definitely want to take that now. Oh, Scout when the Drakehound is honestly pretty fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, it works with Scout. I haven't seen that before, actually. I don't like it. At all. Yeah, we're dead. We're already dead. Unless they somehow don't swing. But yeah, they just go with everything. And I'm dead to a double Drakehound. Goodbye, thank you! Yeah, it would have been better. I still think it would have been better as a 5-1. But the 4-1 does enough as it is.
Improvements are necessary.
Necessary. Here we go. Learn something new. Learn something new for sure. Alright, I think I'm just gonna round out with some Teemo Victor. Because it is my old haunt, and then call it a day. Nemo! With chickens. With the leveled chickens. Hopefully not too many chickens. I don't want to deal with that. Avalanche, we can think about it later. 25,000 MP? Didn't do 5-1 because of reputation, it'd be too strong. That's why I think it should have been a 5-1 though. Give reputation something. You have something to work with. You die instantly, probably. To a drain, I want to say for sure.
Prepared for anything.
Hello. Okay, Caitlyn down. 2 mana 5-1, I seek blood. I do seek a tad amount of blood, yes. Do you have a drain here? Why the fuck would you cast that? That's just objectively stupid. That's just objectively stupid. But sure, if you want. Healing it's nothing, no damage taken. Get an empty mana gem, so you want a little bit of ramp. I don't think I care in particular. Let's have another one of these. We go to 5 next turn. No, no thank you. Can't block anyway. The Avalanche or Blighted Ravine, they need both to get around the 3 power units. There's a Hex Core Foundry. Into 7, probably looking at a bit of removal. So let's go with these first. They don't use a Harsh Winds on something like this, right? There's a Glimpse Beyond. Nope. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna get in your fucking way. So they don't have a Vengeance anymore, I'm pretty sure. Looks like I have a Black Spear or something. They get a Mana Gem out of it. On a 14. I think I'm still gonna cast Victor. We get a Hex Core. Also, Martin Thomas, thank you for that. 1 second, I must resurrect it. It's right behind me. Here it is. Shroom Ghost! Ugh. Where's the top of this thing? There it is. Where are the eye holes? Here they are. What's happening? Black Spear is happening. Yeah, that resolves. I could Mystic Shot something down. It's a bit more burn. We still have the Victor afterwards. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go Teemo Burn. I'm done. Get 6 shrooms. Get more Puff Caps! Okay. Let's cast Victor. Let's summon the thing. Please get Spell Shield or something. Again, they can't Blighted. They can't out-Blighted Avalanche super easily. It's just with the annoying... I got Impact again. Victor, loving to roll the Impact for some reason. Did I make this? I did make this a while back. It stuck with me this whole time. There's an Anivia. I do not give a shit. We take 4 damage. We take 4 damage. That's fine. Bye. Thank you very much. Irrelevant. If I don't kill that, they also can't rekindler it. So that's a consideration as well. Boop. How many shrooms do you have? 18 now. Please get elusive. Please get elusive or Spell Shield or something. That's quick attack. Doesn't help. Doesn't help because I don't want to kill that. I can't interact with it. There's a Mystic Shot. Have a thingy. More shrooms, they go! Shroom Ghost ending the stream. Amazing. Can I poke their board? No. There's a heal. Here's another ignition. Oh my god, it did get elusive. Oh my god, it did. Holy shit, I should have attacked with that first. They cast the Vengeance. They have it. Okay. They have a fast speed spell. It's the fucking Spirit Journey. Thank you for the additional Hex Core. You actually just gave him something that I can use again to trigger the created cards. Thought it was an animation that fits as well. I'm doing it myself. Have draw? I think. What are we at? 27? Could ping Nexus. I don't want to do this necessarily, but it does count for the created card effect. They were getting 2 Hex Cores next turn anyway. Spell Shield into elusive and then Dispel Shield. Victor is doing his very best. There's 3 on that. There's a Hex Core. I think I just do all of this and ignore the Anivia happening. My units will die eventually. That's okay. I think Hex Core and then Mystic Calculated Creations if they try to do anything in the middle of that. Or actually, Calculated Creations first, because if we can get any Android that isn't removed, I'll be able to push a little bit more damage. Okay, the Android down. They have Ruination here. This is pretty fucking tempting for Ruination, isn't it? Pretty fucking tempting, isn't it? Enlightenment for Anivia? If they do. But they know I probably have a ping for it. Though, to be fair, if I ping it, Rekindler is still active as well. Stack as many shrooms as possible. As many shrooms as possible and as much draw as possible. If they do take out everything, at least I do have a second Foundry to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna just do my spells. Thank you for leveling the Victor. It does have Spell Shield, though, so it can't be removed there. 6-5. Oh, no, it did lose the spell. No? Wait. No, Spirit Journey lost it. Okay. Oh, and the Anivia proc there. There's a 1 mana Death Ray, 2 MK2. Let's do an Ignition. If they're not gonna use a Ruination, that's fine, I think. Now is your time to do it, though. Yeah, there it is. Let's do that. So there's an egg. I actually want to hold 1, I think, for the egg. Just so they don't have a guaranteed Anivia revival before casting Rekindler or Harrowing or something. Okay. We're at 36 on 26 cards. The problem is they just have more healing. Okay, that's fine. Have another Hex Core. Have another Hex Core. Have no chickens. Hopefully they don't have Rekindler in hand, but I'm assuming that's a pretty long shot. Okay. 2 sources of draw. 3 cards in hand. I would really need to punch them down from a pretty high standpoint, though. I would need them to draw too many. Too many shrooms. Have a fucking 10-11 seer, though. Look, it buffed itself. You have to kill it now. You don't have Harrowing, which is honestly kind of a weird choice to me. Okay, have Neandroid. Don't have enough to kill the 3/3. Actually, killing the 3/3 might have been better there. I'm just gonna deal 2 damage while I can, I think. Into 6. They could have a Vengeance on the Elusive, I suppose, if they really wanted to. They have a Glimpse Beyond. Draw is pretty decent, actually. That's 5 cards over the course of a turn. There's 3 Puff Caps. 2 damage there. We're up to 7 Nexus. They don't have a great source of revive this turn. Druid Champion. 32 on everything except the cards that they pulled on that turn, apparently. There's another Scarlet Seer. There's 1. There's a Death Ray. There's 2. There's Splinter Soul that doesn't work. There's a Thermogenic Beam. There's another chicken. 6 mana remain. Don't kill my Neandroid. That's all I ask of you. Which I think we do have blockers for. I mean, this can come down as well. Hi, Starlet.
I bring the storm.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless you have some kind of insane buff, that's fine. I could have traded with the 10-9. Honestly, didn't super feel like it. There's a heal. Let's just do that for now. I could stack both of them, honestly, just for the chance of top decking the other one. Bird is the word. Burbo goes! They do have all of the arcade skins, kind of appreciate it. 16 cards and 29 Puff Cap. There is a possibility with the Hex Cores and that single attack with the Neandroid. Again, they have removal that I'm just pretending it isn't real. There's a Death Ray MK2. There's nothing. There's a Neandroid. There's 2. There's a 3 Sisters. There's 1. Another Splinter Soul lost. If they have removal, they need it now because I have 8 elusive damage. Thank you for buffing the 5/7. It's perfect. It's so great. There's a heal. That's not a board wipe, fun facts. That's 8 currently. I do have a buff with the 3 Sisters, so I can still kill them if need be. I can buff just regularly with the 3 Sisters or cast a Death Ray to do something. Harsh Winds. Let's do a thing here, because you can't do anything else. You have no further interactions. So let's do this. Buff. And then hope that the Hex Cores can do the rest of the work, though we're currently just gaining... Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it with the MK. Yes! Yes. Beautiful. Fuck your control. I have fucking cats. I have that good pussy is what I'm saying, okay? We did it, though! Alright, I'm gonna take off this Shroom Ghost costume for a second. Yes! My Teemo Victor was victorious. Once more victorious. Here we go. It was a good game. And you know what? I think beating chickens is an okay place to call it for today. So 10 hours later, 10 and a half hours later, in fact, I think I'm gonna call it a pretty decent Streamiversary. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, subscribed, followed, etc. I appreciate you all. Thank you for, you know, enabling me to do this for an entire year, grow the channel, get to meet you guys, interact more on the internets, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna stream for another year, probably. No reason not to, no inclination to stop at the moment. So looking forward to doing this again in a year. Happy May 30th to me in the stream. But yeah, thank you all again. It's been kind of incredible to see all of the growth and such. I'm excited to keep pushing it. A lot of exciting things seem to be on the horizon. I should be putting out more YouTube videos soon. The casting has been kind of great. Plus, just learning more about Runeterra and the other games that I'm playing. Pretty A+. So on that note, thank you all for coming by. Appreciate everyone who has stopped by the stream in the last 365 days. And looking forward to seeing you all on future streams. Good night, Internet! Thank you all.